Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. We're going to make it a whole lot better, I can tell you. Today, we have got something very special going on, which I'll tell you about in just a second. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker. They'll be back tomorrow as normal, of course, bright and early in the morning. Now, what's happening today? I've got to let you know a little bit later on. We've got 2 Crafters Companion shows at 2 and at 4. Just me on my own, because poor Debbie Fisher's not very well. So get well soon, Debbie, if you're watching. But we are doing something very special this afternoon, giving you an even better incentive to shop with us at Hobby Maker. If I just show you this. Now, I didn't know about this, none of us did, until we came in this morning, about 11 o'clock. And this goes across the board. For anything you buy from us today on the TV, on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you spend over £50 or more, put in HMSave10 in the promo code box. There are some exclusions, like some machines, for example, but I can let you know later on, if you want the Gemini 2, that is included in this deal. So it will be a bit later, the lowest price it has ever been. Give you a heads up about that, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock this afternoon. What else is on the way then? Well, as you can probably see, we're launching a brand new Carnation Crafts collection very, very soon. In the next couple of minutes, you'll see it and you'll want it. It's amazing, it's fantastic. Have a little look though. New Pleasant Pastures is the brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. You can't buy it anywhere else at the moment apart from here. And because it's over £50, you can use your code, which will make it £10 less than it should be today. 2 o'clock, unmissable deals from Crafters Companion, as I mentioned. More from Carnation, lovely Carla at 3. Tips, tricks and inspiration from Crafters Companion at 4. Last look at the new Pleasant Pastures new launch from Carnation Crafts at 5. And then we've got more deals from Crafters Companion and a Sarah's signature Wild at Heart collection with the lovely Hayley a bit later on at 6 and at 7. So that is Monday on Hobby Maker. Right, now let me introduce you to the lovely Carla first of all. Is she? She's in the building. Good to see you, my love. How are you?
I'm good. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm excited.
It is amazing. This collection is just epic.
It's right on my
That's
street.
a Highland cow.
I know. As soon as I saw that, I thought, right, I want it. I must have it. This is called Pleasant Pastures. It's not available anywhere else for the time being, only here at Hobby Maker. And remember, the price you pay isn't the price that you're going to see on the screen. It should be, and you can see why, £160.93 for all of these dies. And of course, the unique thing with Carnation Crafts is when you buy the dies, you can go to their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and print off the artwork and the vignettes straight away, free of charge. So this is the price we would have given it to you normally any day of the week, £119.99. Everyone pays the final price. That's what it should be. But today, if you put in the promo box when you get to checkout on the website, or just say it to the call centre operators, you've got to say the code, otherwise you won't get the discount. HMSave10, Hobby Maker Save 10, HMSave10, you will get it for £109.99. £109.99, £10 less than it should be. So if you want this latest collection from Carnation Crafts, and why wouldn't you? When you see the characters and you see what you can do with these amazing dies, you'll want them. And it is on split pay as well. Now, what is a split pay at a £109.99? 4-way split pay at £109.99. That will be £109.99 4-way split pay. That'll be £25.25, would it? £27.40. Oh, close. £27.49.
It's all maths, Dave. I don't get it.
£27.49. That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already spent something with us and you've paid your £3.95 daily P&P. Doreen's in already, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Jean in Berkshire. You haven't even really seen it close up yet. Let me show you what you've got. To start off with, the heart of any collection is this incredible frame die that you've got there, the Pleasant Pastures frame die. We'll show you on the boards in a second, all will become very, very clear. It's amazing. There are so many dies in this. If I turn it around quickly, look at it. Isn't that incredible? And when you see the sort of cards you can make with it in a tick, you'll be hooked and you'll want it. Then we go on to the dies that tell the story. You've got the outdoor, like the kennels. You've got the outdoor basket. You've got the wood there for the actual pathway. You've got the chicken laying the eggs. You've got the word there, sitting pretty. That says take it easy on that one. So you've got basically sitting pretty, run up the roost, And then you've of course got the stocking up, which is basically the bale of hay there. You've got the brickwork, the wall, the fencing, the axe. Actually, my other half did axe throwing as a Christmas challenge the other day. Everybody remained intact. It was a success. Down the bottom here, this is where you're going to absolutely fall in love with this collection. Look at these characters. You've got your farmyard friends. There's the Highland cow. Oh, look at their eyes. You've got the horse. You've got the pig. You've got the duck. You've got the ostrich as well. There are 10 dies in that and all the artwork you can print off right now today if you want to. Create your own farmyard scenes. Next to that, you've then got more of the fencing. You've got the step ladder there as well. So, you know, I love the fact Carnation give you all the components to build up a scene and tell a story. This is ingenious. Look at this. These are not just flowers. That is actually a flower fan. All those flowers are attached together to make a beautiful floral fan. You can snip them and separate them if you want to. The whole thing down to $119.99, but why wouldn't you use HM Save 10? Because that gives it to you for $109.99, and it's available even with the discount code with that 4-way split pay as well. So this is the collection to buy from us at Hobbymaker. It's the time to buy it now. It's 7 minutes past 1. 10% of our stock has already gone. Let me show you the sort of cards you can create. Look at this. Look at this. How amazing are these cards? The design team have excelled themselves again. Sue Dalrymple, hello Sue. Good work. Look at the character. Look at the expression in their faces as well. Do you love your horses? Look at that. How cool is that? Then you've got the chicken laying the eggs. That's been done by Sue Dalrymple again. Then you've got Vera Bow with the horse. My favourite character, and anyone that knows me will know that I just love a Highland cow. It is my hairstyle every morning when I wake up. I can relate to that. Many people can. Look, with the vignettes that can be either left or right, because the double-sided vignettes are there, so you can have a back, a front, a left and a right. They're looking at each other. Maybe that could be an engagement card, maybe. There's the Highland cow again. They're all friends together. There's no feathers flying here. They all love each other on the farmyard. How cool is this? They're brilliant, aren't they? And these are just going to add so much storytelling capability to add to your Carnation Crafts ever-growing stash of dies and ever-growing characters that are just so adorable. Look at their faces. One's looking to the left, one looking to the right, and that's because you've got the double-sided vignettes. Another one with a little pig on it. So you can make small cards, you can make big cards, you can make them as kind of intricate as you wish or as simple as you wish. You choose what you use. 39 dies in total. And again, this is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker at the moment. You won't find it anywhere else yet. And it's $109.99 as well. Before we go to the boards, which we were about to do, can I also just give you a heads up that we have also got this stable door shape also available in the show as well. A lot of you will want to order this as well with the main collection. So the stable door is separate. It's only $27.99, but of course, whenever you get the extra die, it then increases the way that you can use the main collection. There's the die with the horse in the middle of it, so an archway, but then you can have it with the door. So it could be a new home card. It could be a stable door if you wanted it to be. It could be whatever you choose it to be. And that, for $27.99, I think you'll agree, is absolutely exceptional value for money. And you've got 1, 2, 3, there's loads of dies in there, absolutely loads of dies. The door can open, the top of it could open, the bottom of it could stay shut, you could have the whole thing open. There's 6 dies in there for £27.99. I wanted to show you that straight away, so if you wanted to get the main collection and that at the same time, you will not be disappointed. Suzanne in West Sussex, hello to you. Hi, Carla and Dave, and all the Carnation Army. Wasn't going to buy any more this year, but it's a must. I'm back on the naughty step. Happy Christmas to you all. Suzanne, happy Christmas to you as well, and enjoy that extra £10 off. And that goes across all of our shows today and everything on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you spend £50 or more, HM Save 10, that will give you an extra £10 off, which more than covers your postage and a bit more besides as well. Hey Carla, what a day to be here.
I know, this is so exciting. I love launch week anyway, but when they bring us something of this caliber, it just becomes extraordinary. This is about as Carnation can get. It's the most glorious set. It'll go with loads of other sets that you've got as well, and it is beyond sweet. But, as always, it's clever. So, this die here, we've got the square die. It's absolutely stunning. This is your main Pleasant Pastures frame, and it's stunning. So, again, as always, we've got your card base die. We've got your mats, we've got your layers, we've got your filigree, which is beautiful. But then we go into this gorgeous shaping on the top, which you can choose to use or not. So again, whenever you make a card with carnation, we can make them differently. You choose, and because you're building it and constructing it yourself in a way that suits your style of crafting, you can literally make so many cards with this one card shape, and everyone will be different. So you can get loads of different card shapes out of one card base, one frame, which is amazing. And I got to say, shout out to Nick for that filigree. It's stunning. The filigree is so pretty and so delicate.
Actually, I've just worked out that if you buy the bundle with the discount code today as well, you're actually getting that collection, that one there free, because that's worth £40 on its own right.
That's a whacking big bit of dye, of metal. If you're getting that, and that's coming for free as far as is concerned with your, your codes and everything, that's incredible. Because this is such a workable card shape for so many things. We can do easels with it, of course, as well. So it's not just designated as a square card shape. Square card shapes often the most popular amongst crafters. So that's your main frame. So that's just the starting point. We then start getting into everything else, and Man Alive does this come to life. It's the most gorgeous set. You'll see here we've got the ladder. So what we're doing is creating height. So every time Carnation put a collection together, everything is designed and thought for. We need borders, right, when we're making cards. So we have this height given to us. Now, some of the animals are very tall, like the horse and the ostrich, and then you've got the smaller ones like the wee pigs. So everything works together, and they've given us something for everything. We can create full stories with these cards. Absolutely full stories, and each one is snippable. So for instance, if I just wanted to make that a sty and I wanted to get rid of the wall, I've got wee pit marks down here, so I can just cut that off. If I wanted to keep this but I didn't want all of that height, those bricks have got little pips in them as well, so the snippability is massive. It means I can cut and I can do my own decoupage, I can build up, I can make that wall longer, I can do so many things with it, all the cleverness we expect from Carnation. Plus we've got the foliage that's the right height to sit behind it, so we can add in some colour, get that pop going. And remember, you get the artwork for free with Carnation. But then it doesn't stop there. It just gets more and more exciting as we go through.
I love this
flower fan. This is clever. So yes, you can have a fan of flowers. It's really beautiful. This is going to be super popular because it's not all that it does. So where I've got the wee little, can you see the little dot in the middle? Where I've got that, you can see here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost green little triangles, right? That means if I hold the dot, I can fold one over and weave them into a different display of florals.
Ah, clever.
So I can either keep it as a fan as it is now, absolutely, or I can change the way that those florals are distributed to give each little floral bouquet a different look. It is so clever and so easy to use. And bear in mind, what I can do then is do that and then take another one and snip into it to get some little snip-in tuck-ins, which are beautiful. So a billion ways to play with that. It is just so clever and so awesome. And that's going to take us right across our card-making journey from here to eternity. It is always going to make beautiful cards, isn't it? Because there's so much we can do with it. Beautiful. And you can have it very narrow because once you've pinched all of those pieces together, we can weave it together and it can be very narrow and tall. Or we can fan it right out. It's wonderful. And then you've got a little piece at the bottom which covers all of your workings as well. So perfect for what we need. And then we've got stocking up, which is your wood pile. So remember, we had the elongated one at the beginning, and that's great when we're using the horses and the taller animals. But for the wee little piggies and the chicken, this is perfect. And then we've got your little straw pile here as well. We've got the wooden log with the axe in it. That can be snipped. So if you just want to use the wooden log again and again and again, you absolutely can. Again, I can snip into this and I can have a log pile on its own. I don't need to have that there. And I can snip into that as well. So everything suddenly, my craftability has just got way higher, right? Because all my artwork's for free and I can snip into the lot, so it just expands.
Just to let everyone know, I know we're in the middle of the boards, but 15% of the big stock of this has gone. There should be enough to last 3 shows. Susan in Merseyside says, afternoon, everyone, for some reason, oh no, afternoon, everyone. For some reason, the horse reminds me of Maximus in Tentacles. Yet again, Carnation knock it out of the park. They do, don't they? Thanks,
Yeah.
Susan. And Christine as well in County Durham says, good afternoon, David, and Carla. I too love a Highland coo. It's so wonderful, reminds me of happy times in Scotland. Absolutely.
They're just
Loads of
gorgeous,
messages
aren't
coming
they?
through.
And the Carnation have done a really good job on the animals. They always do. They're really good at character drawing. It's just something that Nick's got a real skill with. But this I love this chicken. I'm in love with her. Sitting pretty, she absolutely is. You've got her sitting in this wee bowl. She's so sweet. All the little eggs are at the bottom. Now, I can, if I want to, cut away the bowl so I can just have the chicken, and I could put something else in front if I so chose. It's up to me how I want to play with that. You've also got your mat layer, which means, I was saying about this yesterday on the Facebook Live, take a blank piece of white cardstock, so say a 7x7 if you've got an 8x8 card base, put some foam tape on it, but cut the outside die as an aperture and pop the chicken inside the aperture. To put on the sentiment, take it easy. You've got a really beautiful card. It would be gorgeous on a DL as well. So those ways of bringing in, and a little stack of florals at the side, beautiful. I love it. And the artwork, every single cut line cut so that I can sculpt and I can shape and I can make it exactly what I want it to be. Carefully look at those lines down here where Nick has placed those and designed them so that when I take a ball tool and I just run it along the edge, it will give into a bowl shape for me. I don't have to do anything for it. It just works. So that's the sitting pretty. That's the little chicken, and she's very, very beautiful. This is clever. This is super clever. These are your little chicken roosts, okay? Now you could, of course, use them as kennels as well. It's entirely up to you what you wish to do. But these are beautiful. So have a look at the colourway on these. You've got one that's very dark, one that's mid-tone, and one that's light. And I'll show you the vignette in a second. And that does something really wonderful. It gives us a sense of perspective without trying. If I put the darker one at the front and I use the mid-tone just next to it and the lighter one next to it, it will give the idea that they're going back in perspective. So I'm building distance in my card, which is super clever. And especially if I then take the darkest one and put that on foam tape to raise it up, I'm going to really get that sense of distance going through. It's so clever, and I'll show you the vignette. I brought some with me so I can show you that. Then you've got your little, obviously, your egg pot, and you've got your little basket as well. You've got your little tables so you can raise them higher, and your little stairways, which are just super cute. So you can build all of these as backgrounds. If you use the very pale ones, you can build a whole farmyard scene at the front and have those pale ones at the back as if they're off in the distance. I'll also show you the backing papers, which are really beautiful as well. And that'll give it some extra. Now, the board you have all been waiting for. Here we go. So you've got the beautiful Neddy here, and he is absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? So you've got all that fabulous musculature that we can work into it. We can really go to town with that if you want to, or you don't have to if you don't want to. Look at his little face. You've got the little pig, who is just so sweet. The duck. Look at the shading on this. Look at where they go with it. They take it to infinite, infinite detail. Then we've got your ostrich. He's just beautiful as well, or she. And then look.
My favourite.
Look at
My favourite.
Dave.
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't he beautiful? So we're going to call him Bruce, because Nick loves it when I name the animals. So this is Bruce, the Highland cow, and he is absolutely delicious. All of these animals, as we've seen in the card samples that Dave has given us, and when I come to demo, are really versatile. It just makes the collection just dance. They're brilliant. Of course they're brilliant. It's Carnation. But I'll talk to you about where you can get your artwork from. I'll go through all the artwork with you as well so you can see what it is. And it is just incredible, this collection.
Honestly, we are having one of the busiest reactions to the launch of any of the Carnation Crafts collections that I can remember. If it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you check out. Now, we have got that exclusive discount today. No one else has this code. It is just something that Hobbymaker has decided to do today. We're getting so close to Christmas. We wanted to give something back to you. So this won't be available with this deal anywhere else as far as I'm aware. So at $119.99, that's where we should be, okay? Why wouldn't you put in HM Save in the promo code box and say that to the call center guys when you call them, and the ladies, they're there to take your free phone call number, okay? It's for 0800 001 4433, free from the mobile, free from the landline as well. All you've got to do quite simply is call that number if you've never shopped with us before. The fusion and the marriage between Carnation Crafts and Hobbymaker it's a great unity and a great bond that we have between the two companies. And we're so proud to have them here. Carla and I work together with Carnation themselves as well regularly too, which many of you will know. But to get the deal that you can see here today, you have to put in HM Save 10 in the promo code box, or just say it to the call center, and you'll get this collection for $109.99. And it's not a case of just using the discount code or split pay. You can have both. So it's on 4-way split pay. What was it with the £10 off again? $27.49 is all you have to pay today if you want to use split pay. The next payment in a month, 2 months, and then the final payment in 3 months' time. But remember, this artwork is done by Nick and his brilliant, talented team in the UK. It's all designed in-house. It's not artwork that you're not quite sure where it's come from. They give you permission to make and sell for either personal profit or indeed for charitable purposes. I think that's what people love about Carnation so much. It's homegrown. You know where the artworks come from. You know that you can make wonderful cards that tell wonderful stories. The game changer for me, bearing in mind a lot of these animals are looking to one side, like the Highland cow looking to the left. You might think, oh, I want it looking to the right. I can't have it looking to the right. It's looking to the left. No, you print off the double-sided vignettes that are giving you a front and a back, but also it means you've got a left and a right. So you can have the Highland cow looking at the horse. You can have the horse looking the other way if you want to. So again, you can build up a story, tell a story, and you are saving, before you put your discount code in, 25%. But an extra £10 coming off today. And that's not just for this. This is for the other shows that we've got coming up today, of course, as well, the Crafters Companion shows, and also on the website too. Provided you're spending over £50, it doesn't have to be on one item. If you've got like 5 things in your basket and it's going and taking the total over £50, that will qualify you to use the code HMSAVE10 as well, okay? So this is taking it from £160 to $109.99 today. That's over £50 saved by what you should be paying for this collection. And the way it works, just to explain it to you, in case you're not quite sure, pop it into your basket, check out, go to our website first, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, or phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and order MB9C15. That will get you this collection, okay? That's the first thing you need to do. Once you've done that, hop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, go to downloads, and then click on free downloads. That's where you'll see the artwork for what you've just bought from us. And you can print that off on whatever you choose, absolutely free of charge. You can do that right now. So you can have these characters in your hands this afternoon, flicking through them, thinking about the stories you're going to tell with these characters, and your dies will be sent straight away. Carnation, honestly, are one of the quickest companies for dispatch I have ever known. So as soon as you order this, it will be picked, it will be packed, and it will be posted. And you can keep adding to your basket throughout the day today. The code is relevant for the whole day's purchases, okay? Just click combine order. That will then give you that £10 discount off your entire day's orders, provided your orders come to a total of £50 or more from midnight last night to midnight tonight. You'll have that extra £10 discount. And just look at these finished cards. If you don't want to put the characters on them, you don't need to. You just have the florals. But then when you introduce, what did you call the cow?
Bruce.
Bruce. When you introduce Bruce, and you introduce the duck, you introduce the ostrich, you introduce the little piglets as well. I mean, this is showing you what the vignettes can do, the double-sided vignettes, because one pig's looking left, one pig's looking right, they're looking away from each other, swap them around, they could be looking into each other's eyes. Absolutely brilliant collection. I've got to say hi to some of you that have bought it already checked out. Jean in Berkshire, Carolyn in Hampshire, Belinda in Shropshire, Angela in Lancashire, Crafter in Ayrshire, Samantha in Tyne and Wear, Doreen in Essex, Rita in Hampshire, so many more with it in your baskets, Linda, Lisa, Janice, Rona, Lisa. Now, let me just show you on the website where you put the discount code, okay? You go basically to checkout, put it in your basket, select it, click checkout, there we go, and then discount. All you've got to do is put in HM Save 10, click redeem. It will then take you that £10 off, and it tells you all about split pays there as well. So that's how easy it is to do if you want to do it on the website or the app, or you can do it just by calling the call centre and they'll do it for you, 0800 001 4433. Now, the stable door die, lots of you are adding both the main collection and the stable door die into your order as well, over 30% of this has gone. Boy, we're busy this afternoon. And that could be the door to a wonderful wine cellar. It could be the door to a castle. It could be the door to a stable. You can have the horse's head poking out the top of the door, open up the top bit, leave the bottom bit shut. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, it's an absolute stunning die, and it's got all of the versatility that we want, which I love, love, love. As a crafter, it gives me room to move. But one of the things, as we've said, is the ability to change it. I love being able to change stuff. So where we've got it here, and you've got the main die, and I love that filigree around the door. It's really pretty, isn't it, with the bricks? But you'll see on the door itself here, actually, it's probably easier to show you it on the side. There's wee little hinges, little pit marks that I can just cut. So I can get rid of the whole door frame, or I can just get rid of the door, or so I could just have an archway if I wanted, or I could get rid of the door itself. I can get rid of half the door. I can cut the little lines just down here, open half, but leave the hinge on this side so it stays, and that can be closed and open. Same on the bottom. So instantly I've got a million different things that I can play with this. If I want to take the full door off, I can then use the filigree from my big square die and put that behind and cut into it. So it's absolutely perfect. Just to give you an idea here, and I'll do it on this just show you how that filigree comes through. This is on acetate. So you're getting an idea of that design with that filigree, and it's super beautiful. Very, very pretty. So we start to see how that works up. I'm not surprised this is so popular, because in a little bit like wasn't there a school, was it play school? What's behind the door?
Yeah, the
Where
round
are you
window,
going?
the square window, yeah.
So they've left enough room for us to put foam tape here. So we can raise this, you're going to get some beautiful shadow display behind it. But if I raise that up, where is it going? What's behind the door? And I can have a myriad of options, and I love that. That gives me choices, and choices are important for crafters. So I'm not surprised it's going as fast as it is. So, but not only that, we also get two colorways. So we get the much lighter one, or we get the darker one. Perfect. If you want to, you could just cut it in white card. It's up to you. But the artwork is there for you, and it's free. The artwork is free, and you can download it now.
That's what amazes me all the time.
We like
There's
that.
no charge for the artwork. When you buy the dies, go to the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and print it off. Now, we will show you where that is in case you've never done this before. Now, let's offer you a couple of the items on their own. And if you want the stable door card shape on its own, that's all you want, that's all you're interested in, that's absolutely fine. You can buy that individually, no problem at all. But let's show you some of the others in the collection that are available separately. It may well be that animals aren't your thing, but you love the Pleasant Pastures frame and you're thinking, I can do an awful lot with this. This is $39.99. Now, obviously, that's not over £50. But if you buy something either else in the show, maybe you want to buy your Pro Print paper, or you want to buy your Perfect Papers or something like that, provided your order goes over £50, somewhere today, because all your orders are collated and you get a confirmation email at midnight tonight showing you what you've bought, provided you spend over £50 and you put that code in, HMSAVE10, you'll get that extra £10 off. So that's your Pleasant Pastures frame set, all on its own. If I turn it round, you can buy that on its own for $39.99, but there are so many different frames there. So don't think, oh, I don't make big cards like that. Well, you don't have to all the time, because you've got the elements to make smaller cards in there as well. You get 12 dies in total for that collection for £39.99. And look at the cards they make. They're incredible. Now, the Farmyard Friends on their own, surprise, surprise, they are proving massively, massively popular. A lot of you are going for those and the stable door together. So $34.99, and if you buy the stable door, that and the stable door, because you like the idea of the animals poking their heads out of the top of the door, that will be over £50. HMSAVE10 will get you another £10 off that purchase. So if you want to cherry pick what you're buying, what you know you're going to use more of, if you don't want the big bundle, you can buy the individuals if you want to. But the biggest saving and the best way to save the most money is the bundle. And to be honest with you, if you love one of those elements, you're going to love all of it, because it all ties together so well. The little chicken houses, the chicken in the basket, the eggs, the story that the cow can tell with the ostrich as well. All of that together should be £160.93. Today, what we should be going out at is $119.99. Now, as far as I was concerned, and Carla was concerned, that was going to be the price this afternoon. That's what I went home last night thinking we were going to be doing this for. Great deal. But then I came in today and they said, actually, across our website and across our channel today, only until midnight tonight, HMSAVE10 gives you £10 off anything you buy over £50. Not just the Carnation deals, but on Crafter's Companion, anything else that's on the website. Provided it's over £50 spend, you get an extra £10 gift from us to you, okay? Now, we talk about the artwork being free. This is where you go. If you just go to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and then you'll see up the top, it says downloads. If you click on downloads and then you click on free downloads, it takes you to all the artwork. And that's where you can see the artwork for this collection, which is Pleasant Pastures. And you can print them off once, twice, 200 times, 2,000 times. There's no limit, it's free. You can print it onto whatever you choose. We always recommend Pro Print paper because that is the best as far as we're concerned to get the vibrant colors, to get the most out of your artwork, but it's all there. Now, when I talked about vignettes is their word for artwork, basically. You can either print them off as a one-sided vignette, so if you know the back's not going to be seen, why bother wasting ink printing a front and back if you can't see it? But I talked about having a left and a right and a front and a back. That's where the double-sided vignettes come in, which you can show us.
Yeah, so let's have a look. So once you've downloaded that from the website of Carnation, so you go, as we say, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, get the artwork in your basket. My advice, check out as a member, so you create an account. The Carnation don't do anything with that information. It just means that everything you download is there in the future. When you go back, it's saved in the cloud for you. So it stays there. You can go back and download your stuff.
You've got to search for it all the time.
Yeah, it just makes sense to be a member as opposed to a guest. Now, what we get from that, obviously, once we've done it, you check out with the artwork for free. Obviously, you'll pay for your dies, but your artwork's free. We get these. It's a PDF with a picture on it. We call them vignettes, but it's a piece of paper with an image. And this is what it is. And this is called a mirrored vignette. We've got these black lines down them. So you're going to find in these vivid colours, because I'm doing Pro Print, so you've got all of this imagery that we're going to cut out. Now, one thing I wanted to talk to you about is actually the hen houses, the roosts. See here, it's saying foreground. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's the dark one. They've even sorted this for us because, unless I've just flicked past it, there's another one that says midground, but I may have just flicked. There you go.
Ah, slightly lighter.
So now you start to see how they differ. So you've got your foreground. This is for perspective, and it tells you that they're faded for perspective. So we can use the one down at the bottom compared to here, and when you put them, it will look like it's off in the distance. I just think that's so clever and so very Carnation. That's Nick's brain on fire. And it means we get to do a lot more with the collection. Now, it's not all they give us. Yes, we've got the vignettes, and you can see them here. Absolutely glorious, aren't they? But when we start to look at some of the backing papers, I haven't got them all, but what we get here, remember we were talking about those hen houses. So now I've got a hazy morning. And it's a sunrise, essentially, isn't it? You can see that hazy morning. Imagine then having one of those faded backgrounds of the hen house. That would just seat so far back. Now, what would have done with these backgrounds for these particular ones, they've also given us some light colour there as well. So we've got some changes in colour as you go through. Now, I'm going to be very, very quick saying this, but for those of you who are diehard Carnation fans, as many of us are, there is a collection that Carnation have got called Rural Charm, which came out a couple of years ago, which many of us are still very much in love with. Nick likes to leave Easter eggs throughout his collection for us to go and find little pieces. If you look very carefully, there's the sign from Rural Charm.
Ah, okay.
Nick will leave us Easter eggs to go and search for, and that's a lovely little nod to a previous collection sitting there. I just wanted to point that out because when we talk about Carnation, we talk about absolute precision detail. And that's where it comes in, isn't it? Because that's an older collection. It's precision detail. It's a nod to that other one as well. So don't forget to get your backing papers. But my advice, get your perfect papers.
Absolutely. Demo on the way. Don't worry. How to use the dies, how to put them together, coming up with Carla very, very soon. But if you've taken a trip, and I have in the last couple of weeks, many times to my local post office, it's not me sending stuff, it's my mum. I take it to the post office for her. She's sending books, she's sending this, she's sending that to relatives, friends, people around the country. I honestly have been shocked at the cost of postage. She sent 2 colouring books that didn't cost what the postage cost to send it. The postage was £12 for 2 A4 colouring books. Our P&P is £3.95 for the whole day. So if you've had that shock, your drawers hit the floor when you've gone to the post office to send something to a friend in a town nearby or up the other end of the country or whatever, our P&P is like no other. capped at $3.95 per day. So if you buy those dies, you know, they're going to weigh a lot. They're metal. They're going to weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver that for $3.95 cap P&P. If you go for your perfect papers as well, these are not paper, they're card. What's the GSM? They're 300 GSM, 48 sheets, but these are printed. Every time a new collection comes out, Carnation do the colorway that works with the collection colours. So if I just pick up, what was his name again?
Bruce.
Bruce. And the colours of the flowers. Look, all the colours of the perfect papers are going to coordinate beautifully well with it. If I pick up, there we go. If I pick up the, what would you call him?
Who?
Duck.
Is it a duck?
Is he a duck? Yeah, he's a duck. Doris, maybe. You got the little piglets, look at this. But these colorways and this 300 GSM cardstock is the perfect way to make sure that everything looks its best. That's why so many of you add this into your order. It's only $14.99. Bearing in mind we're giving you that £10 off today, it's like all of this has cost you less than a fiver. UD9C53, add that into your order, or if you've already ordered and you've closed your laptop or you put the phone down, just order again. The free phone number doesn't cost you anything. And also, of course, you've got your online order, which means you don't pay any more than that 1p of $3.95, and it will all be dispatched at the same time from Carnation. Okay, so if you want that, pop it in your basket, only $14.99 for 48 sheets. If you've got any questions at all about the discount code, the call centres there, they're lovely and helpful. They're in this country, they're above our head. They know all about the collection, they know all about the discount code. They will help you if you've never had an account with us at Hobbymaker before. 0800 001 4433. They'll set one up for you. It takes about 30 seconds to a minute to do that, and then just tell them you want the collection. Okay, demo to come with Carla after you've ordered, after the short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Demo time.
Demo time. So let's have a look at what we can make with this fantastic collection, because it's insanely beautiful. While we're on the journey of making the card, we will also cut out one of those vignettes for you so you can see it. I've cut the two largest dies from the frame set here. I've cut it twice and I've scored one at 1/2 inch and put some red liner tape on it. I'm going to take this, take that off, push that down where the score line is and put it towards my body. Take the others, shuffle, push, push, that's that done. And now I have got my mats and layers. These are my perfect papers. Look at that beautiful sky blue paper. Your perfect papers are always your best friend. They're always going to give you the extra oomph. I've got some foam tape on here. This is a 3mm, so I've got a slight rise. Create 2 tabs, put them down. I've got the slip and slide still from the yellow. Put that where I want it to be and land it. Push, pull. Done. Then we're going to go in with the filigree, which is extraordinary. Look at that white against that blue. It's like a china plate. There's something incredibly delicate and pretty about it. So again, this time I'm still leaving. I've got a 5mm now, so I'm rising even higher. And that's because I want a shadow from the filigree. If I leave it flat, I won't get that quite so much, but I love shadow play and it creates something, and it's free, right? We like free. So I'm just going to place this on top. So I'm going to find my home base. And there it is. I'm just going to let go. So that's going to give me my elements. Now, the demo that I'm doing for this one is quite packed. I'm putting a lot in it so that you can see a lot of the different dies as they're cut. But obviously, it's up to you how you craft. Not all of my demos are like this, but I just wanted to show you. Now, where I've got this, I just want to very quickly explain, because we talk about snippability. I'm not going to cut into mine too much because I'm going to use it. But say I didn't want it to be extended quite that much. I can literally, to the finite degree, go in and take away brick by brick, whatever I need it to be. I can snip into it, I can tuck into it, I can take away that wall. It's got all the pit marks for me. So everything that I want is here, ready to go. I've got this also sitting on a 5mm. I'm gonna place it first, and I'm working relatively fast. I'm hoping we can get you 2 demos in. That's the plan. We're gonna try, there's no promises.
You can do it.
I'm going to ground this out. So I'm leveling on my square that I've got in the center here. I'm leveling. I want this line to line up here. So I'm leveling out there and placing that at the bottom. And that raises, can you see the shadow on the brick wall if I do that? Can you start to see that coming through? Maybe the light's in the wrong angle. But it's super, super pretty. Now, I've got my mud piles, as we like a mud pile, Dave. I've landed in a couple of those in my time.
You have.
Sometimes purposefully. Now, I've got my little foliage here. Now, I can choose to tuck this behind, but what I mainly wanted to show you, let me just find a piece where there's no foam. What I wanted to show you more than anything with this, oh, I can lift that, look, it's still. Let me just put it down. See how it peeks through? Mm-hmm. And you get this idea behind that things are wild and things are growing. So we've got those little aspects. Now, what I am going to do is use the flower fan, and I love this so much. So where I've got this, as it fans out, seats, okay?
Yeah.
Like so. Now, if I wanted it to be predominantly white, I've got a large piece of foliage. It's part of the fan here. So I'm going to have to pick it up. So what I can do, put my foliage at the back, then I'll maybe bring in that pink, and then I'll bring in my reds, just into that center point. Now, this white, because I want it to be predominantly white or facing white, I'm going to place that one behind to give me a little tuck in, and then this one in front.
Who'd have thought of making a flower fan? It's genius.
It's genius. So now all I have to do is glue the bottom dot, put a little bit of adhesive on the back, but I can change that. I could make that predominantly red by putting the red ones in front. That's clever crafting. That blew my mind a bit when I saw that, because I was like, that's a whole world of florals. So I'm hoping that they ride with that, and we're going to get some more of them in the future, because we could build quite a collection to build something incredible. So I'm going to place that down. I've got Carnation's Everyday Glue because it's got a fast stick on it, and I'm using the applicators because that makes my life so much easier,
and don't forget,
especially with filigree.
All the Carnation Crafts extras like the 7-day glue and the adapters and the tiny lights and the pro print paper, all that is on the website as well. It's under the Carnation Crafts brand shop on our pages. Okay, so go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to their brand shop, and you'll see all the extras from Carnation there for you as well.
Well, if Hobbymaker's given you a tenner present today, now's the time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, place that down. And then I'm just going to, little bit by little bit, just make sure it's secure. I don't want to stick it all down. I want some shadow. I want some relief, some visual relief. So I don't want to adhere everything. So there's still movement in what I'm doing, but it is solidly stuck. I don't need to worry about it, drifting off. Now, from here on in, let's just do a little bit of shaping. So we talk about paper sculpting, and I realise that as a sound, it can sound intimidating. It's the least intimidating thing in the world. I've got some ball tools here, and I just choose one that's an appropriate size. So this one's fine. Where we've got cut fibres that are already being cut, as in the die has already cut through this paper, those fibres have been loosened by that die. So I don't need to worry about creasing them. So I always start with the edge. So I'm just going to go in, and I'm just going to burnish along that end. That's all we're doing, burnishing. Pull that round, and then round the bottom. I'm not worried about the inside. I just want to create that sort of cupping, if you like. And then I'm going to do the same here. Now you'll notice that I've got artwork on both sides of these, because if I turn them round, which is the way I want them, they're both got artwork on the other side as well, and I'm going to show you exactly how we do that. Now I'm going to fill these with silicone gel glue because I want them to stand high and proud, and I'm going to put plenty on there. Silicone gel glue needs a 24-hour period to dry, so don't just think you can post it straight away, because it will squodge and it will splodge, and you'll have an ungodly mess in an envelope. So you do need to leave it until the next day, but it's worth the wait because it dries solid.
It's like cement.
It is like cement. So we're going to place that down. Now, I've got my grounding out now, so my grounding device is all taken care of. So now I need to build, and I'm going to put a couple of animals in there. I'm not going to go mad. I just want to raise, but I've got to be very careful visually how I construct this. Because I've got height going this way, I'm going to have to marry that somehow. So what I can either leave it as a diagonal going down, or I can match some height at the other side, which is what I'm going to do. Excuse me. I'm still not quiet without the chesty cough. I do apologise. I'm trying not to cough.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Sorry, guys. So I'm just going to shape out his lugs, and then his bottom, all around, and then I'm just going to do his little chin, and that's as much as I'm doing with him, just a little bit, but I can't leave him in that bowl shape, so I'm going to take my thumb and my forefinger just under his chin, and I'm going to pull his little head a little bit forward, and that's going to give me the shaping. And that, my friends, is paper sculpture. It really is not as intimidating as it sounds. So let's fill this with a little bit extra of my silicone gel glue. Not only does this allow it to stick, but it also means I can steal from behind it, so I can still move things. He is going to be sitting very happy like a pig in muck. Now, I need something tall, so in order to get something tall, I need to cut a die that will suit the other side. So, of course, I'm going to go for the ostrich, who shall be for now named Barry. So, Barry the ostrich, he is going to be my height at the other side.
Barry and Bruce.
So I fold down the black line, chuck a bit of spray glue in just to make sure it seals. You can use a Pritt stick or something along those lines. I wouldn't use wet glue if I was you. Now, I'm going to chuck this into a piece of cut tidy so it's inside the sandwich. The first thing to work out is your die the right way. And of course, that's just a case of placing it on top of the vignette. So I've popped it on top. You can use a piece of removable tape to make sure it sticks. And I will one day remember to restock my trolley with that. I keep forgetting. So I've got that. I can push with my thumb. That's going to make sure it stays. I've got my trusty die cutting machine sitting down here. So I'm just going to push him through, and that's going to make sure that I've got everything I need ready for when he comes out. And I've got the perfect spot for him. So as we're constructing, we're thinking in terms of height and we're thinking in terms of composition. Excuse me.
It's all right.
I'll get there, Dave.
I'm just going to let you know, if you'd rather place your order with the call centre, if you'd like them to do the order for you with your split pay and, of course, the discount code HMSAVE10, it's a free phone call. Just call them. They're lovely. They'll sort everything out for you. 0800 001 4433. Compliment them on their Christmas tree as well. They'll be very grateful for that. MB9C15 is the product code if you want the collection. But if you're having any issues, just call the call centre and they'll sort it all out for you. And Carnation will get it to you as quickly as they can. And if anyone can get it to you quickly, Carnation can.
I know. I think they're still trying to hope that it's getting to you before Christmas at this point. They will pick, pack and post at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so don't worry about that. So I've cut this out and it's in my cut tidy. So obviously I remove my die from my cut tidy and then I open this up to reveal the absolute magic that is Carnation. So as I take this, look at the difference in line detail between one that is not cut and one that is cut. That's the extraordinary difference that we get. As I raise him and lift him and face him to you, you will start to see that imagery is just extraordinary. And of course it is. It's why we buy Carnation. You can see all of his feather details coming through, everything taken care of. One simple cut, one simple pass through a die cutting machine, and Carnation comes to life. So all I need to do now, same again, I'm just going to use a slightly bigger one. So I'm just going to roll around his feathers and his wings. So he's going to have a much more rounded body. So I'm focusing on his body. I don't want to worry so much about his little legs because he's quite fine, or she's quite fine. But I do need to have the smallest ball tool that I've got. So I'm going to take this down very gently, shape his little neck and his face. And I'm going to leave his lallies alone. I'm not touching his lallies. So I'm going to take that and pull. Okay?
Yep.
And so now he is all shaped out and ready to be pride of place at the other side of the card. And he is literally watching over the pig in the farmyard, and he's making sure everything's all right. He's like our night watchman.
He is.
And I love him.
And of course, you can have him pointing left, or looking right if you've done the double-sided vignette. Same with the pigs, same with all the animals.
Because we get this, and then we get to change him to this.
So you could have two of them looking at each other.
Or looking away from each other.
Or looking away from each other. If they've had a fallout, yeah.
Cute,
They're great. They're really, really cute. Absolutely.
So from there, very simple, really easy card, guys. You know, these are not difficult cards to make.
Okay,
But
now we're going to
beautiful.
try and get another demo in before the end of this show. We've got 3 shows with this today if the stock lasts, and the stock is going incredibly, incredibly quickly. Remember, it's the brand new collection you can't get anywhere else at the moment. And this is something that Carla didn't expect, I didn't expect. This code, HMSAVE10, is giving you an extra £10 off of what the price should be. The should-be price today was going to be, and should have been, $119.99, which saves you a whopping £40 off the price, which is amazing. But today, and it's a thank you from us for being there through the year, it's a little Christmas gift from us to you, if you spend over £50 today, and it's not on one item, if you buy 5 things throughout the day, and in total that comes to over £50, provided you put HM Save 10 in the promo box on the website, or indeed say that to the call centre operators when they pick up the phone, you'll get a £10 discount off your order. It's not just for this collection, it's for the Crafters companion shows, and it's anything that's on our website as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, MB9C15. Now, it is also on split pay as well, 4-way split pay. So if you are looking after the pennies, and in December I think we all are, probably every single month we are as well, all you have to pay today is $29.99, or if you use your discount code, which why wouldn't you, $27.49 is your first split pay of 4. You pay that today, it gets shipped by Carnation first thing in the morning tomorrow. It'll be with you very, very quickly. MB9C15. And just look again at some of the finished cards here. Using the stable door card shape that we talked about earlier on, which is available as an extra die set in the show, these 3 cards are amazing. So they can be an archway, they can be a doorway, you can have the top of the door open, the whole door open, part of it open or shut, or whatever you want to do. But again, those characters work with that door shape, the stable door card shape, brilliantly. Hello, Carolyn. Carolyn in Hampshire says, hi, Carla and Dave. I've just ordered this collection as a birthday present to myself. Naughty step again. I can't resist. Thank you, Carolyn. Happy birthday. I don't know when your birthday is, but you're going to love this. You really, really are. Happy birthday.
December babes. My sister is also a December. I think it can be quite difficult, especially when you're near Christmas.
Yeah, it's when people say, oh, that's for both. And you think,
I know, there you go. Joint present. Thanks.
No. Amanda, Alison, Sue, Eileen, Crafter, Hayley, Susan, check out your baskets if you could, because it's not yours until you do. Let me show you a few more finished samples quickly, and then we'll get back to another demo. I mean, you're going to get everything you need in this collection, apart from the stable door card shape. But look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? That's what we mean about the double-sided vignettes being so handy for your lefts and your rights. I think this is my favourite card. Barbara Treadwell made that. I adore that. I absolutely adore it. You've got the chicken coop as well in different colourways when you print off your vignettes. Door open on that one. I think the chicken's either bolted or on a run from the pigs. I'm not quite sure which way around it's happened. And this one is really telling a story, really telling a scene, isn't it? Sue Dalrymple's done that in the design team. Absolutely brilliant. I love the head of the horse just poking out the top of the stable door. $119.99, but of course that's not your price today. It's only here at Hobbymaker. We're giving you this £10 discount with HM Save 10. Put that in the promo code on the website or say it to the call centre and you'll get another £10 off. That isn't going to be anywhere else, okay? Just us with Hobbymaker today. We can get one more demo in.
We can. I'll go fast. So I've made my card base. Let me just shunt that over there. So I've made my card base. And same thing again now. I've got some perfect papers. I love this kind of, it's like a muted mulberry. It's very pretty colour. And again, same thing. So I'm working on a 3mm foam tape here. Now this is the stable door card shape, which I wanted to show you. I know lots of you have popped it in and I don't blame you. It's going to be extremely useful for an awful lot of things, not just farmyard, but for many. Now I want to talk to you about it a little bit first. So we've got this really exquisite door shape and there are hinges just along. You can see little pips, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is, yeah, so you've got 6 little hinges there. So you can choose to open the door on that side, the left side, or on the right side, depending which one you want to do and how that will work with composition for you. But you've got to cut away those little hinges, and that's the thing that's going to allow it to release. Now, I've cut a couple of them already because I don't have a craft knife with me, so I've been doing it with my poker tool, which I don't advise. So I'm just going to cut through those pips. Now, I've chosen to do the whole doorway. Can you see these little pips that are just clipping it together? Now, so I've got one more there. And that then allows me to open this and I've got a full door. Clever, clever, clever stuff. If I only wanted to have the half the door, you obviously wouldn't cut the lower pips and instead you would cut along the centre pips. So 1, 2, and that should be my lot. So now I've got a stable door that opens as a stable door. If I want to, I can take all of that away and I can just have a beautiful archway on filigree. So it's clever. This is clever stuff and it's clever, clever crafting. Now I want my stable door in this circumstance to be flat because I'm going to put stuff in front of it. My little Highland cow is going to sit in front of it, of course. So I want to make that my main show. Now because I've got mirrored vignettes, I can of course add in my beautiful little ostrich. I'm going to have him facing that way because his neck's going to veer off. So I want him to be at the edge of that card base. So I'm just going to add him in, little bit of wet wet glue, not much, glue is sticky. And I'm just going to place for now until I can actually house him. So once he's there, now I can start working out whether he's in the right place. I like it. I think I might just put his head poking through here so he's
Right.
where he is.
Love it.
And then all I'm going to do is lift that stable door, put a little bit of wet glue just here so that I can pin that door, because obviously I cut mine for you guys to see. You wouldn't go to that sort of length. And now I can glue all of this down, making sure that that is done. One on the sides and then the top. Right, so that's him done. Could not be more simple, right? How clever is that card shape? Because suddenly we have got so many choices. We're in so much control. But he is beautiful sitting there. Look, we'll call him Stanley. Did we just call him something else?
I think we
Changed
did.
his name.
Was it Bruce and... Can't remember.
Oh, now he's Stanley. Because my brain can't remember the things. Can't even remember my own name most
It could be his brother.
So I'm going to shut that slightly so he's just poking out, because I want to build some stuff around him. Now I'm going to put these here and it's going to just sit slightly off, and I'm gluing these flat. I don't really want to play with them too much. And I'm going to have the Highland cow in front of them with some florals, both behind and in front, so I can tuck in. So I don't want to go too far on it. And what I can do is build it sort of at this side and place it that way, because I can then have the stable door open and I can put some florals that way. So it's whichever way you want to craft. And it's so clever, the amount of ways I've got. So what I'm going to do is tuck it that way. So I'm going to leave that open, and we're going to play it with some wet glue here. Just taking through and onto this leg. Remember, this is coming off the edge of my card, so don't want any adhesive there. So I'm just going to place right at the bottom, so I'm grounding. I just need to make sure that it makes sense, otherwise it's floating in mid-air, and things floating in mid-air, it's always a worry when that happens, right? Oh, yeah. So I've got my florals here and I've got some foliage, so I'm going to start building upwards, but I don't want to have too much. I don't want it to dominate too much. So I'm going to be careful where I place. So I'm going to put that one there, and then I'm just going to snip in to this one, and I'm just going to release, excuse me, that bottom bit, and that's going to cover some stuff. So I'm just going to snip into this. Just taking that away. I can add that in. Don't throw away the bits that you snip, because they'll come in other cards. But that is going to be some coverage for me for my workings here. So I'm going to lay that across, and I've already done the mix and match on it, because you've already seen how I did that. I will demo it again in the later shows today, where we've got that at 3 and 5. So first of all, where I've got that little piece, I'm going to bring that across that stable door. You'll probably need to put a little bit more adhesive on than I've got time for doing now. This one I could shape, but I really want my Highland cow to be the star of the show. So I'm just going to place that on top of those florals. So now they are growing from behind. So I'm going to place that down, and I'm going to put my beautiful little Highland cow in front. Now I need to make sure that he's not dominated by the door. So where I've put this and I've put it over the edge, what we do is purposely give ourselves like almost a bridge, if that makes sense. Not an actual physical bridge, but we give ourselves a visual bridge. So I'm going to place that there, and now I've got room, if I want to snip into some florals and add some more, which I'll do in a second. So I know I'm out of time, so let me very, very quickly just...
I think that is my favourite character of all time.
He's booful.
He is.
I loves him. He's got hairy ears, which I have to say, so have I these days. So we won't talk about that, because it was quite a shock when I discovered them. Not only that, but the grey. But, you know, we don't need to worry about the things. It's fine. So I'm going to put that down. And then I've got my beautiful coot. And isn't he? Bruce is a hero.
He's brilliant. I think probably a long-haired cow like that is probably one of the most iconic images in kind of giftware.
Oh, do you think? Yeah, probably you're right, actually.
I've seen it in so many things like bags for life and cushion covers and things like that.
Well, I think we just love them, don't we? Because there's this sort of sense of friendliness, and they're sort of wild but friendly, aren't they? So I'm snipping into these because I don't want the full bouquet, and I want to tuck some behind. So it's just to elongate that L shape, so my composition is doing its full work. So we're just going to tuck in behind, placing through, up and over, and then I want just a couple more just to give it some more colour. So we'll go in for those yellows and reds because I love them. Using these to snip in and to elongate focus in composition. Easy tricks, especially with Carnation, because they make it, you know, so snippable, so tuckable. and everything works. So now I've elongated out of the side. Sorry for the super fast demo, but sometimes we've got to work fast.
It is brilliant. Pleasant Pastures is the collection. I've just got to reiterate, this is the only place you can get it at the moment. And also, of course, that unique £10 discount. That's the code HMSAVE10. That will give you a discount off that $119.99, taking it down to $109.99. Carla didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. None of us expected it. It's an extra Christmas treat from us to you to say thank you for watching and thank you for ordering with us. Even without that discount code, you're getting 25% off this brand new exclusive to Hobby Maker collection. £40 off, but with the extra £10, you're getting £50 off. And of course, you can get it home with that first split payment as well. Don't forget the stable door card shape, which is not included in the main bundle. It is a separate item, and it also stands alone too, if that's what you're after, that's what you've been looking for. I mean, it could be a door to lead to anywhere. Yes, it could be a stable door. Yes, it could be a restaurant. It could be a castle. It could be a stately home. It could be anything, and anything could be behind that door. So there's a story there to be told. Nearly half the stock of that has gone. And remember, throughout the course of the day today, if you buy that for $27.99, that's all you buy in the show. But maybe you buy something from Crafter's Companion in the next show, and that goes on to your daily order. If you order over £50 in total today, that discount code will apply, HMSAVE10. Enjoy, get your orders in, and remember, as soon as you've ordered it, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, go to downloads, click on free downloads, and then print off the vignettes and the artwork for all of these dies that will be with you as quickly as Carnation can get them to you. See you in an hour, Carla.
See you in an hour.
And I'll see you with some great deals with, of course, Crafter's Companion on the way in just a second, and still you can use that £10 discount code too.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa? Ho, 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 Hobby Maker. You know it. Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Good afternoon, everybody. It is a very exciting day here at HobbyMaker, a day that we were not expecting. None of us were expecting this because basically what we've got for you is a discount code that none of us knew about until about 11 o'clock this morning. Now, what that means is it changes the kind of ballpark. It changes the whole look of the day in many ways because machines like this, for example, the Gemini 2, that are just iconic machines, have been a certain price for a while. They've been $229.99. Okay, now this is a Crafter's Companion show. It should have been with the lovely Debbie Fisher, but she's not very well today, so get well soon, Debbie, if you're watching. But what it's allowed us to do is I've actually cherry-picked with my producer, Kat, some of our favourite items, and because we've got this discount code, which is HMSAVE10, because we've got that, it means that prices of items that would normally be at a certain level are no longer at that level. They're lower, and in some cases lower than they have ever been before. So we recently, when Sarah came down, the boss, she said, okay, do you know what? Let us for the first ever time take the Gemini 2 machine down to below £200. So that is what they did. They took it to £199.99. And it stayed there. It stayed there for a good, couple of weeks. We weren't sure how long it would stay there for because we're not in control of that price. Crafter's Companion can easily say, okay, it's going to go back up to $229.99 where it should be. So a lot of you have bought it at this new lower price of £199.99 with 4 split pays. And many of you maybe have got it already and have got it wrapped up already and it's ready to be gifted, or you're already using it and you're loving it and all of that sort of thing. Well, today, and this has never ever been done, today is the only day we can do the discount code, making this available at the lowest price it has ever been. Now, the Gemini 2, let me just explain to you, the Gemini 2, it's not a case of it being better than the previous Gemini machines because you can't really improve on perfection. What they've done is, and it happens with cars and stuff like that, that as the months and years go by, certain modifications become available that you can add into a machine. So in other words, the pressure in this is exactly the same as the previous Geminis. So if you've got a previous Gemini, there's probably no reason why you want to change it unless you like the idea of having the modifications that come with the new Gemini 2. And let me explain what those modifications are. Same pressure, so you're going to get exactly the same top results with the Gemini 2 as you do with the previous Gemini machines, but you've got lots of other focused features which make it special and different. So the first thing is it's slightly quicker. So it goes through in a few seconds quicker than the previous machine. It's slightly quieter, which is of course a bonus as well. You've also got storage in the front and the back. So you've got tray storage, sweetie storage, tool storage, if you want to put that in there as well. And then the other features that make it really different and exceptional are on the back, you've got 3 USB ports. Now I think, well, why do I need that? Well, how do you charge up your tablet? How do you charge up your phone? How do you, maybe you've got a little USB operated fan, or you've got a USB operated light, because it's dark in the morning, dark in the evening and all that. All of those can be plugged in there. So you're using the power that's going to the machine to actually recharge your phone, recharge your tablet, power your light, whatever it might be. So that's another great feature. And of course then, because if you've got a craft room and you've got a craft desk or whatever, and you've got paper all over the place, you've got glue, you've got glitter, you've got pastes, you've got all that going on, and you've got a tablet on your desk, that's a recipe for disaster. Things are going to get spilt on it. If you've got your phone, it gets buried under all the paper, doesn't it? Well, now they thought about that, and they thought, well, a lot of crafters like to actually craft watching something on their tablet or on their phone, like us, for example, or like to FaceTime friends or Zoom friends, and they don't want that on a stand on their table. They want to put it on like a media tray. So you've got the media tray in this as well. So that will support your tablet, it will support your phone up there, or anything else that you want to put up there. Maybe you've got some instructions that you're following to build something or whatever. That can go on there as well. You've got raised buttons, which are very, very simple. On-off button, play, pause, and rewind. So if you want to just run it through to do a small die and then rewind it back again, you've got that option. And it's got very, very smooth gliding feet as well. So it's got all the benefits of the previous Gemini machine with the added modifications. But the important thing that I've got to really stress and get home to you today is this machine has never been lower than $199.99 until today. Now tomorrow, there won't be a discount code. There won't be a discount code tomorrow. So tomorrow, after midnight tonight, this will be $199.99. Still a great deal and still on split pay. But if you order it now, today, and you use HM Save 10, you'll get this for an incredible $189.99. Now that to me is market beating. I'm one of these people that if I'm going to spend a bit of money on something, I want to know that I'm buying it at the right time and I'm getting it at the right price. There's nothing worse than that feeling of when you buy something, maybe you've bought like an air fryer. And you've seen it on offer, I'll buy that now. And then you go past the shop the next week and it's gone down in the Black Friday sales by another 20%. You think, why did I buy it last week? You know, this is the time to buy this right now, absolutely right now, because this discount code only applies to today's orders. And it's not just on this machine, it's on anything else on our website, but this is the only machine you can use the discount code on. You can't use it on any other machine. It wasn't going to be available on this machine until we twisted the boss's arm a bit earlier on. So this is the only machine you can use the discount code on. Anything else though, on our website, provided your order during the day goes over £50, you can enjoy that extra £10 discount. HM Save 10 will get you £10 off, not just one item. It hasn't got to be a single item over 50 quid. It could be 5-6 items that come to over £50 during your day spend with us. One P&P capped at £3.95, so you're saving the postage anyway, and you'll get that extra £10 off across the board. But this is the only machine you can apply it to. It applies for all other products that we have at Hobbymaker apart from machines, but this one you can apply the discount code on. Okay, it's a special offer only for these shows today. If you try and find this machine anywhere else, you won't find it for $189.99. I'll be absolutely gobsmacked if you can. And we'll deliver it, and it's a big box, as you can see down there. The big box that all of this comes in, will deliver it to your door for $3.95. Alison in Ayrshire is the first one in now. We're expecting this to be an incredibly busy afternoon. We've got big stocks of this. Crafter's Companion will receive your order immediately. They will dispatch it as quickly as they possibly can. We're getting into that territory of we can't necessarily guarantee pre-Christmas delivery, but we can honestly say to you, we will move heaven and earth, and they will at Crafter's Companion as well, to get all your orders out as quickly as possible. QW2058. Now, as far as I'm aware, Crafter's Companion do not know that we're doing this. They don't know that we're doing this deal price at $189.99. That's what basically it means by having that extra 10% discount, or that extra £10 discount, beg your pardon, by using HM Save 10. That's the all-important discount code. You can put it in on the website. If you'd rather, when you're buying a considered purchase like this, whether you'd rather call the call centre, which is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather call them and say, I'd like, please, the Gemini 2 QW2058, they will process your order. They'll set you up an account as well if you'd like one, if you've never shopped with us before. If you're not really into internet and ordering online, some people are, some people aren't. Just call them. They're lovely. They're upstairs. They're not in a foreign country. They're above our heads, just outside of Birmingham, and they will give you an account and they will make this your first purchase. Just say to them, HM Save 10. They will then give you that discount, taking it to $189.99. And 4 split pays if you want it, or you can pay in full if you'd rather do that. Now, another feature that makes the Gemini 2 even more desirable is the fact that the guys at Crafter's Companion listened to what people have said about plates, maybe warping and bending a little bit. What you've got with the machine is a complete full set of plates. But what they've done is they've actually improved the durability of the cutting plates, and they've made them white as well. Now, if you rotate these, and whenever you're using cutting plates, we always recommend whatever machine you've got that you rotate them, you flip them so that they're going to get even wear over time. These will last you on average 3 times longer than the previous plates. And by the way, if you want plates, the brand new plates, they are available on the website. They are available if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and they will work through and work with the previous Gemini machines. The previous Gemini plates that you may have still got, they will work in here as well. But you're going to get a brand new, pristine set of white cutting mats. You're also going to get a new, again, extra strong plastic shim. Now that could last you up to 10 times as long. Obviously all of these are consumables, you will need to replace them eventually. You've got your embossing rubber mat as well, and you've also got your metal shim for really detailed dies that need that extra helping hand to cut efficiently, or if you're cutting fabric and things like that. Now that's about £40 worth of plates. That's included in the box. You don't have to buy them separately. They come with the machine to get you started. But think about how convenient this machine is going to be to you. It may well be that you are a card maker at the moment and you have thought about maybe going into quilting, but you haven't done anything about it yet. You watch our Sewing Street in the morning, you watch Stuart and you watch John, you watch Bex, and you're thinking, do you know what, I know Becky Swan's on Sewing Street tomorrow from Crafter's Companion. So they do an awful lot of multimedia dies that you can use for cutting multiple layers of cotton and that sort of thing, so you get even patches to make quilts with. This will do that for you. So if you're thinking, well, there's no way my machine will do that. There's no way on this earth my machine will cut through 6, 7, 8 layers of cotton, faux leather, craft metal, felt, anything like that. This machine, you know, even if you don't want to do it now, if you want to do it in the future, you haven't got to go out and buy another machine because it can do it. You look into the future of what you want to do with it. So from a mixed media point of view, from a sewer's point of view, from a home decor point of view, this machine, you haven't got to think, oh, well, that'll do for now. I'll buy a better one in the future. It doesn't get better than this. But today, at 2:15 in the afternoon, and I had no idea this was happening until I came into work today, you've got an extra £10 off. £199.99. Amina, hello to you. Anne in Nottinghamshire. Alison coming through for this as well. It's 21% faster than the original Gemini. It's 10% quieter than the original Gemini. So if you're using your old Gemini and your other half's always saying, oh, be quiet, I can't hear the TV or whatever. It's not that loud, but this is going to be perhaps the difference between crafting in the lounge with your rest of your family or going off to the craft room because the machine's too noisy. And it really does deliver superior results. So there are so many of you, I know from talking to you at shows and events and things like that, the NEC and whatever, that have said, you know, one day I want to buy the Gemini 2. That's my dream machine that I want to save up for, or I want to get money put towards as a Christmas. That's a good idea. Actually, if someone is giving you money, you know you're going to get maybe a Hobby Maker gift voucher, which I always have in my pocket. I never go anywhere without it. Yeah, maybe you know you've got some money coming at Christmas and you want to get this now because tomorrow it won't be $189.99, it'll be $199.99. Might even go back up to $229.99. We haven't got control of that. Crafter's Companions say whether we can do it for under $200 or just under $230. We have got control over that £10 discount code, and that is valid for everything on our website, but not on machines, apart from the Gemini 2. This is the only machine that we can allow you to use that £10 discount code. And it's HM Save 10, that's it, HM Save 10. Put that into the promo box if you're using it on the app, or you're using it on the website, or if you're calling the call centre, which I know lots of you prefer to do, you like to have a chat to a human, then absolutely call them, 0800 001 4433. They're a brilliant bunch up there. And even if you call them 25 times a day, it doesn't matter. It's a free phone number, and they'll put through as many orders as you want. QW2058. So this, I'm so chuffed I can stand here and say this. This is the best deal we've ever done on the Gemini 2. It's the best deal I've ever seen on the Gemini 2. It should be $199.99, and realistically it had been and should be $229.99. But when Sarah came down, she authorised it to go down below £200, but that was always, well, it won't be that price forever. Today is the only day it's going to be, and it is, with that discount code, $189.99. It may well be that the person who may be buying this for you isn't with you at the moment. Drop them a message, text them. give them a phone call. Say, I know you're at work, or I know you're busy, or I know you're not home at the moment, but you know that Gemini 2 you said I could have one day? It's at the lowest price it's ever been. Should we get it? If the answer is yes, go ahead. And we will get this to you as quickly as we physically can. It shouldn't be in the 10% discount, and it wasn't going to be until we twisted Scott, our boss's arm, and he said, all right then, okay. Not for any other machine, but just for the Gemini 2. Because poor Debbie's not very well, I've got to do the shows on my own today, so Scott said, well, yeah, okay, we'll give you a £10 discount. Lowest price ever for the Gemini 2. It die cuts beautifully. It's quick, it's fast. It's just such a convenient machine. If I turn it round so you can see the back again, look, there's where your power goes, the power lead goes in there. You've got your on-off switch, you've got your 3 USBs. And things these days, most things these days are going down the USB route, aren't they? Most things you buy, like lights, LED lights and things like that, little fans maybe in the summer when you're overheating, most of them come with USB plugs. Plug any of those into those 3 sockets in the back, that's going to deliver power to it. It's going to recharge your phone. You can put your tablet on there, your phone on there, you can do your FaceTime calls, that sort of thing, Zoom calls, and it's all away from where you're working. It's not near water. It's not near glue. We're getting so many coming in on this right now. Hello, Liam in Worcestershire, Christina in Cambridgeshire, Amina, Tracy in North Yorkshire, Alison in Ayrshire, Anne's already checked out in Nottinghamshire. It is the time. When you know you want one, you've wanted one ever since they came out maybe, and you're thinking, well, I wasn't expecting to see a deal like this. I mean, yeah, you expect to see deals maybe on certain things in the January sales, but are they genuine savings? Are they, like with Black Friday? I was looking at a pair of shoes online that were actually cheaper in a promotion they had on the website before the Black Friday came out. They actually went up in price during the Black Friday event. I thought, really? It's supposed to be the best deal ever. But this has never been $189.99. And you know, if you're a regular viewer, you know you've never seen it at that price before. Today, with the discount code HMSAVE10, $189.99, and it's yours. And do remember, it's not just on this machine today. It's on anything else, no other machine though, but any other product that we've got in stock. If your order comes to a total, you might buy something from Crafter's Companion, you might buy something from Carnation Crafts, you might buy something from Under the Rainbow. Go on the website, whatever you choose to put into your basket and check out, that will qualify you towards the £50 spend. So you could buy 5 different things at like $10.99 each. That will take you over £50 from different suppliers, coming from different places. 1 cut P&P, provided your day's orders come to more than £50, you'll have that £10 off, which, let's face it, is 20% discount, isn't it? If you're spending 50 quid exactly and you get £10 off it, that's basically 20% discount just by watching us today at the right time and the right place. But treat yourself today. You get a full set of plates. You will not regret this. This little video shows you it in action. It's a power horse. It really, really is. But it's got these new advancements, these new features that make it even more desirable, and it's the lowest price it has ever been. Take a look.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I'm so pleased for you. So many people are deciding that today's the day to take the plunge and go for your brilliant Gemini 2, or the G2 as they call it at Crafters Companion HQ. Now I've got a question from Alison in Ayrshire. Hello Alison, she says, what size are the plates please? Will they take large dies? Yes they will, they're basically A4 in size, aren't they? Yeah, A4 in size, so yeah, they will take large dies. There aren't many dies on the market that will be bigger than those plates, believe me. Obviously, you can use small dies and that sort of thing on the large plates, but there are also junior-sized dies available, Gemini junior-sized dies, or not dies, plates, that are basically half that size, which you can still use in the machine because it's got, that machine's actually got an optical sensor. I forgot to mention that. The previous machine had like a switch sensor. So basically the plates had to touch the switches on both sides of the mouth, whereas this one's got an optical sensor, so no matter how big the plates are, it senses they're there and it can feed them through. So if you want to go for the Gemini Junior plates in the new reinforced white style, they'll be on our website as well, and that just means the plates go through that much quicker, but they are on the website if you want to have a little look. Now, from one extreme to the other, from a machine that's nearly £200, but best price ever, to 3D glue gel. Now, it may well be that you don't want to buy anything big, but you want to stock up on all of your essentials. You want to stock up on cardstock. You want to go for maybe pro print paper for Carnation. You want to go for some Spectrum Aqua pens. You want to stock up on 12 by 12 paper pads. You want to go for some ink pads. You want to go for some glue or foam pads, all the essential things. If you put all of those into your basket, foam pads, double-sided foam tape, finger lift tape, all that sort of thing, red liner tape, white cardstock, 3D glue gel. If your order comes to over 50 quid, you're going to save £10 off that. Where else do you get that sort of discount? Today's the day to do all that sort of shopping, basically. Now, I've got to let you know, the Collel 3D glue gel had been out of stock for March, actually, it was out of stock and didn't come in until I think it was last week. So it's not been available for a long, long time. Now, you hear Carla constantly on Carnation shows talking about glue gel for giving the elements on the card height. When you've used your ball tool and you've got the belly of the cow nice and round, you want to put glue gel in. It's the one that we referred to earlier on that sets like cement. That's what this is. Now, I've never, while I've been on Hobby Maker, shown you this. It's not been on air, it's not been available. And it is from the brilliant brand Collel, but it comes through Crafters Companion. Now, this is a tube full of glue gel. Always make sure that you put the cap back on after you've used it, because if you let the air get to it, it will, of course, solidify and get solid inside the tube. So always make sure you use the syringe. Now, not only are you going to get the silicone glue gel today for just $7.99, you're going to get it with the syringe, you're going to get it with a key. Now the key, the idea behind that is you put that on the bottom of the tube and you just, like a tube of toothpaste, you roll it, okay? And what that means is, it means you're going to get every last bit out, okay? Don't push from the middle like we all do with toothpaste. It infuriates everybody, I know. You use your key on the end, and then basically that will allow you then, when the top's off obviously, to squeeze it out evenly and you'll get every last bit out. The idea is you squeeze it into your syringe. In there like that, pop that on there like that, and then you can, just like Carla, apply the 3D glue gel to the center of what you've domed or whatever you want to give height. I mean, this basically, the options are foam pads for dimension and height or glue gel. Now, glue gel is going to give you wiggle time. It's going to give you movement time, probably a couple of hours of movement time, okay? Foam pads, once you've stuck it, you've stuck it. If you've gone wonky, got it at the wrong angle, you rhubarbed your project. It's going to ruin it. So this is brilliant. You do just have to leave it overnight, okay? Now, it's the first time I've actually shown it to you on Hobby Maker. We had it on air last week. $7.99 is not your price, Joyce in Greater London, who's already checked out. You get the tools as well. YZ2089. And remember, it may be that you're thinking, well, I want to use the £10 code, but if I check out, I've only spent $7.99. That's all right. Doesn't matter. If you buy something from Carnation in the next show or later shows, anything through until 8 o'clock tonight on our shows, or up until midnight tonight, if you spent over 50 and you've put in HM Save 10, you will get that £10 off. So put this towards your orders. We've got a 30-second clock because that is not the price you pay for your glue gel. Many of you will want 2s, 3s, maybe even 4s. And you'll get the toolkit with each one. So you get a spare syringe, the key, and you've also got your precision cap, which I didn't realize it came with actually. The idea behind this is this screws on there like that, You can then snip the end of this if you want to have a wide or a really narrow neck to it. But then when you're not using it, take that off and put the cap back on. That stops the air getting in there, because if air gets inside the tube, it will make the glue solid, because that's the nature of the beast. That's what it does. YZ2089, boom, £6.39. Wow. So that is a £1.60 saving off what the price should be. So that's a 20% saving? Yeah, 20% saving off the price. Stock up on your Carlisle glue gel. You know the brand. You know it's a brand of quality. Colleen's in. Hello, Colleen. Julie in the Wirral. Many of you going for more than one. Joyce in Greater London's there as well. But I don't think we've ever, apart from when it came in last week, I think it was on air, I don't think we've ever really done glue gel on the telly. And it's a brilliant brand. It's something we always talk about, was never available. And I don't know why it wasn't available, because Crafter's Companion bring it into us, but for some reason they couldn't get it, whether there was a supply issue or whatever. Literally hundreds of you have been adding this into your order. I mean, if you are a Carnation Crafts fan, you obviously use your ball tools, you dome the petals, you dome the characters, the faces, the bellies of the mice, all that sort of thing. And that's where you want to use your glue gel, because that's where you want to have heights, you want to create shadow, like Carla always says. And to get the toolkit with it as well, you've got that with each one. So if you buy two, you'll get 2 syringes, 2 keys, 2 precision heads, and 2 tubes of the glue gel, 80ml in each one. How many of you are going for 2? Well, Julie in the Wirral's gone for 2. Nice one, Julie. Colleen in Kent. Kathy wants 2 as well. Veronica, Julie in the Wirral, Crafter, Joyce in Greater London. It's one of those absolute problem solvers. Yeah, there's a place for foam pads. They're quick, they're permanent, they're instant. But this, I mean, also, you can use this for so many things. I know people that have actually refastened their number plate on their car with this. I've actually used this glue to mend a broken wooden wine rack at home. And that supports, you know, like 12 wine bottles, so heavy, heavy weight. This can be used to repair also. I know people that have repaired their heels on their shoes with this as well, because when it dries like cement. It is solid. If you've ever sent out decoupage cards in the post, and we know what it's like in the post. Things sometimes don't get treated with the respect maybe that you would treat it with. If they knew what was inside the envelope, they'd be a little bit more gentle with it. Sometimes things get crushed, things get put on top of things. You can end up with a crushed card that you wanted to have dimension. This is physically impossible to crush this stuff. Once this sets, it is like cement. So it's going to protect your decoupage. If you love your hunky-dory card kits and that sort of thing, and you want to get your decoupage with nice height, then this is the glue. This is the glue that Carla refers to all the time, the glue gel. This is it for £6.39. If you buy 2 or even 3, if you buy 2, Julie in the Wirral, Kathy in West Yorkshire, you'll be saving £3.20 off what the price should be on this. Crafter, I don't know your name, but a Crafter has gone for 3, so she'll be saving £163, £4.80 you'll be saving. So you'll be spending £18, just over £19. You've only got to spend another 30 and you get your £10 off with your HM Save 10. But yeah, we've gone from nearly a £200 machine to a £6.39 glue tube. But you know, there's something for everybody's budget at Hobby Maker. That's what I love about being here as well. Okay, I'll leave that there. I want to show you the tri-blends, because we've got an amazing deal on the tri-blends today. Now, the tri-blends are here. These are alcohol, okay, alcohol based. You've got a 24 set of tri-blends. Now, if I open up the box and show you this, these are colours that are going to work together beautifully well. You've got a light, a mid, and a dark colourway, as you can probably see, and it actually tells you on the barrel of the pen, dark that end, so that's your darkest nib. In the middle, you've got your medium colour, and then on the end, you've got your lightest. And the idea behind that is you can get a perfect blend. Now you've actually got, let me just turn this around for a second. You can go light, then go to your mid, which is this one just here. And of course you can actually physically see the alcohol evaporate, and then you can go to your dark as well. There we go. So at the moment, as you can probably see, they look very defined, different colours. But if you go back in with the mid and just blend it, and then go back in with the light and then blend the mid with the light again, those harsh lines basically disappear. And you then get, where's the mid again? There it is. You then get that effortless blend, which gives you that graduation going from light to dark and so on. So in other words, it's making things look dimensional. So what you've got here, let me show you the pens. You've got 24 pens, and there are 3 colours in each pen. So that is 72 shades of colour that you've got. And it shows you on the box, in actual fact, how effortless that graduation, that shading is from dark in the centre to light on the outside. So it makes a flat piece of card or flat shape appear to be dimensional. Now, you don't get just the pens. You're going to get your 24 triple pens. You're going to get your 2 sets of 6 trays. So you've got basically the space for 36 pens there, okay? And then you've also got your pack of Neenah cardstock as well, which is a perfect cardstock to use with your alcohol pens. 16 sheets of your Neenah cardstock. Now, this together should be £124.96. That's what this should be, that's what this is worth. And if you want to see the colourways, by the way, that you've got, let me just show you the side of the box. Look at all the colours you've got there. So whatever you want to colour in with this wonderful selection of pens, 72 colours, 24 pens. You've got light pink through to dark pink. You've got light grey through to dark grey. Light brown through to dark brown for fur and hair and things like that. You've got lighter shades for skin tones. But it's all so cleverly done. And you're not rummaging around trying to find 3 different coloured pens that work together because they're all joined together. It's one pen that's got 3 colours in each one. So, the pens. The 16 sheets of Neenah cardstock and your storage trays, and there are 6 in each of these boxes. You get 12 trays in total, and all your pens, because they are double-ended obviously, need to be stored horizontally so that the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. So they're going to be stored in the best way. You can have them going vertically, or you can have them staggered so they're like a taper if you want to. £124.96. That should be your price. Now, on Crafters Companion's website right now, they are $79.99, just for the pens at Crafters Companion website, and they've sold out, but they were and are $79.99. Okay, so $79.99 for the pens. You can't buy them at Crafters Companion. We've got the stock, but that's what they were, and they sold out at that price. Okay, let's give you the pens, and the Neenah cardstock is free. And the trays? Free. So all you're paying for are your pens. So on the Crafters Companion website, you didn't get the trays, you didn't get the Neenah, and it sold out at $79.99. So we're giving you the pens with the trays free, the Neenah cardstock free at $79.99. And that is not where we're stopping. It's also on split pay as well. UX2025. So if you know someone that's really serious about their colouring, you've seen all of the Crafters Companion demonstrators, the brilliant Craig, who else? Debbie, obviously, the 2 Debbies, Jan, Michelle, Sarah herself, all raving. And Spectrum Noir, they've got such a great reputation. They are such good quality pens. To get 24 pens with 72 colours, and they're all in the same colour family. You don't have to rummage around trying to find that lighter shade of purple, that darker shade of purple. Light, medium, dark. This is your final price today. Not only have we given you the trays and the Neenah cardstock for nothing, we've given you another £10 off. And if you use your code HMSAVE10, you'll get these for $59.99. On their website, they're $79.99, just for the pens. And they're unavailable, they're sold out at that price. We've got them with the £10, or with the extra £10 off, HMSAVE10, the price goes down to $59.99. And you're not paying a penny for the trays, you're not paying a penny for the Neenah cardstock, and you're getting the pens for £20 less than Crafters Companion themselves charge on their website. When they're back in stock, I dare say they'll be that price. Under £60 for quality colouring pens like this. You're all coming in for it right now. It's a big bundle and a big saving. It should be £124. Today it's under 60 if you use HMSAVE10. Now, imagine, when we get into January, there's always that lull after the festivities and after New Year. It's that kind of January, February, not my favourite months of the year, to be fair. But if you've got pens that you can sit down and you can colour. You can do your mandalas, you can do maybe some colouring with your Sanntangle, all that sort of thing. Maybe you're going to be given colouring books or some art supplies or whatever for Christmas. The orders will go through to Crafter's Companion right now. Now, we'd be daft at this stage to guarantee pre-Christmas delivery because, of course, Crafter's Companion, all of us, all of our suppliers are in the lap of the gods with suppliers and deliverers and that sort of thing. So we can't 100% guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. We will do our best, they will do their best, and they could well arrive well in time before Christmas. But if you know they're coming along anyway, you know, get this deal. That's why we've done this HM Save 10. If you spend over £50 today on anything except machines, apart from the Gemini 2, you can enjoy that £10 discount. And it's the culmination of your orders during the day. So if you just bought that glue gel, and that's all you bought so far today, but something else takes your fancy from Carnation a bit later, or with HAYLEY in the evening shift tonight. Provided at the end of the day your order's gone over £50, that HM Save 10 will apply. You'll get that £10 discount off, as you will with this as well. I mean, without your £10 discount, you're saving £54. With your £10 discount, you're saving £64. So it's virtually a 50% saving, 51%. It's over half price off. And you will not regret these pens. They are brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. I remember when they first brought these out, I just thought, what genius. Absolutely what genius. Do you want another quick demo? Let me just do another colour. Let me do another. I'll move this out of the way. Okay. Now, it doesn't really matter whether you get... I tend to go in with the mid first, and then just go over them. So just go in with them. I'll do a bit of a larger area now. Really, really lovely. That's the mid. Then we go to, let's go to the dark, which is just up here. The idea is, when you've done your 3 colorways, go back over them with the corresponding tones, and that will blend them. So this one is your, yeah, this one's your light. There we go. So then all you've got to do, go back over those tones. So we go back to mid again. There we go. That will then blend it so beautifully. And you see the alcohol evaporate. Give it a second or so. And then go back over where it goes from mid to light. Go back over with the light again. Is that mid or light? That's the light. There we go. So any harsh lines just basically disappear. And you get that very, very even blend from light through to dark and dark through to light. Okay, now pens aside, let's just pop that back in the box. What about if you're in the mood for aqua pens, or pencils, beg your pardon, not pens. Let me just move this out of the way. Right, let's show you the aqua pencils. Now this is something, if you don't want to spend like 50, 60 pounds or whatever, I get that. Everyone's on a budget, everyone's looking after the pennies at the moment. Put the Nina cardstock there. These are brilliant. I had these on with Craig the other day, actually. Yeah, I had them on Saturday. Now, these are double-ended pencils. I've just shown you tri-blend pens, 3 shades of the same colour, light, medium and dark. What you've got here are double-ended watercolour pencils. So you've got the dark orange, you've got the light orange, you've got the dark brown, you've got the kind of caramel chocolate. So each end is a different colour pencil, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, obviously, when you're dealing with anything like this that's water-based, you can, of course, use it as like a palette. Now, I don't think I've actually got any watercolour card here to demonstrate this on. I might try... I
didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Sorry, that's my watch. I don't know if this will work, because
I'm still not...
Normally, that wasn't Jimmy, no, that was my watch. My watch has got a habit of talking to me, apologies. No, I don't think this is going to work. I need some watercolour card if possible. Okay, we'll see if we can find some. Because basically, if you treat these pencils as palettes, think of it as a palette of paint, because that's basically what you've got in pencil form in these pencils. But you've actually got a total of, this is the Naturally Floral. So you've got 12 pencils, but in total you've got 24 colours, because you're getting 2 shades with each pencil. So you've got your dark blue, you've got your turquoise, you've got your dark green and your light green for your foliage, of course, as well. But the idea behind these is if you use them on watercolour card, you can then, with a brush, basically move the pigment around. So whatever you put down on watercolour card, it's going to allow you to treat what's on the card as like a palette of paint. It's got to be the most portable way of getting colour and being able to maybe paint. If you don't want to paint, just use them as pencils and just do it dry. But $14.99 is your price, but this is not the price this afternoon. And remember, we are going to move heaven and earth to get it delivered in time for Christmas. We cannot guarantee that. We'd be very foolhardy to do that because we're in the hands of the delivery companies and that sort of thing, but we'll do our best to do exactly that for you. £10.49 is your price. So for those of you that are coming in at the higher price, you can forget that. $10.49 down from $14.99, so you're saving basically £4.50 off the price. But they are brilliant, and I'd only seen these for the first time with Craig the other day. I never even realised that double-ended pencils like this existed, but it does exist. They do exist, and they are fabulous. Now, Jimmy's here. He's got me some watercolour card. You're a star, Jimmy. Thank you. It wouldn't have worked on the Nina, I don't think. Nina's for the alcohol, so let me just show you with a little bit of watercolour card. What a star you are. Cheers, Jim. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's have a little look. So I'm just going to take any colour. Let's just go for the purple. Now, obviously, it goes on watercolour card effortlessly. There we go. But obviously, you can see the grain of the card at the moment, which maybe you like or maybe you don't like. But because it's basically a watercolour paint that's in the brush or in the pen, by adding a little bit of water to this, it's going to allow you to move that colour around. So it gets rid of any graininess that otherwise would be there. And it allows you then paint. So you can colour in whatever you want, but then it kind of intensifies the colour of the watercolour, doesn't it? Now, this is another tip actually that I've been taught by lots of Crafters Companion demonstrators, lots of crafters. If you're going out, maybe, I know it's probably too wet and too windy to go to the riverbank to do some painting or anything like that, or if you're going away if you're almost going for, like a weekend away somewhere and you want to do, maybe you're sat on the balcony of a hotel, you're looking out to a lovely scene and you think, oh, I'd like to sketch that, I'd like to paint it. Well, if you don't want to take your palettes with you and you don't want to take jars of water and stuff like that, but you know the colours that you actually want to work with, why not just scribble down, maybe you want to do lots of foliage and greenery and stuff like that. Just do this. Choose the colours you want to work with, scribble them down on the watercolour card, get your trimmer, trim off the end, and you can then very easily take this with you. That's your palette. You might think, what? How can that be my palette? Well, if I get my brush again, just clean it out for a second. If I just, let's get the green. If I just go in here and pick up the green, not only am I kind of making that colour more intense, I can now paint with it. So that is a mini palette from the actual pen or from the pencil. So that was so versatile. You know, you think of them as pencils being just pencils. No, they are literally pen palettes. And they're all dual tipped. So you've got 12 pencils, but you've got 24 colours. And I wonder, actually, a lot of them kind of coordinate together. So let's see if I can do a similar effect with these as I did with the tri-blends. Let me try some other colours of green as well. Let me try the olive. Because, I mean, if you look at grass, it's not green. It's probably 20 shades of green. So you get lots of greens for your foliage. You get lots of browns as well and that sort of thing. So, OK, at the moment, you can definitely see the 4 colourways, but let's mix them together. So those 4 colours will then suddenly become, look at this, blend it all together. And that kind of coarseness that you'd see on the watercolour card. Watercolour is my favourite. It's so forgiving. You may be scared of it, and it may be intimidating seeing people with easels and palettes and all that. With a pencil, I don't know what it is, there's something less intimidating about it and more you just give it a go. So maybe you don't want to paint with them, you just want to kind of colour in with them, that's absolutely fine. But for £10.49, you know they are incredible quality. Okay, so I'll leave those there for now, I'll pop those back in the box. Lots of you got them in your baskets. Hello to Valerie, Christine, Jackie in East Riding, Yorkshire, Jack in Greater Manchester, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Christine in Kent, all coming through for these. You don't, with us, have to build your basket. I know elsewhere that's been something that we've all been kind of conditioned to do over the years, but you don't need to do that. With us, you can check out your basket, that confirms your order, and then phone again, go online again. You can order as many times as you want. You don't get charged for the phone call. You don't get charged for ordering on our website, and it's 1 p.m. for the whole day. And you get a confirmation email overnight, okay? Every day you purchase something, at midnight, our system puts all your orders together, knows what you've bought. No matter how many things you've got coming from different suppliers, because they supply direct to you, it doesn't change the fact it's 1 p.m. of $3.95, and you get your confirmation email the next day. Okay, right, now let me go back to aqua pens. So we've done the alcohol pens, and now we're doing the aquas. Now these are basically watercolor pens, and I love these to bits. So we've done the pencils a few minutes ago. We're now going to do the pens, and these are dual tips as well. Now the floral to start off with is this one just here. Okay, so you're going to get 12 beautiful Spectrum Aqua pens, all one color. So you can see every pen is one color, so the whole barrel is filled with that watercolor all the way through it, okay? The difference between these and the tri-blends are they're one color per pen, but you've got different types of nib. You've got a fine liner nib one end, and you've then got that beautiful brush nib the other. I've still got my watercolor card here, so let me just show you how juicy these are. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And again, nothing stopping you if you want to get your brush and introduce a little bit of water to it as well and make it go that little bit further, make it a little bit lighter, because they're water-based. Again, it's just a different medium. It's just a different type of colouring. So they'll work, obviously, with the Spectrum Aqua pencils, but they'll also work beautifully with these aqua pens. And you've got the fine line there as well. So if you love to do again, tangling and that sort of thing, it is fine enough to do just that with your sand tangle techniques. So fine line one end, brush the other. It's just what you'd like to actually, what do you actually like to colour? Are you a flower colorist? Do you love maybe your roses, your carnations? You love everything floral. Maybe you've got a colouring book, that sort of thing. Or you like to sketch flowers in the garden. This is the one to go for because you've got all of your most popular colours when it comes to flowers. You've got your yellow for your sunflower. You've got your leaf green in there as well. And again, different shades of green. There's actually 3 shades here. So if you're colouring a little leaf, for example, I don't want the fine end, I want this. You know, you want to shade your greens together. You've got your leaf green. You've got your meadow green. Oops, the fine nib. It does tell you on the barrel which end's the fine nib and which end is the... I'm just not looking, I'm just gung-ho, taking the tops off. And then here we are, this one's your more of a, yeah, this is a leaf green. So again, use the brush. So they blend together really nicely, but again, if they're not blending as you would like them to, again, just introduce a little bit of water onto a brush, clean that, get rid of the pink, and then off you go. Probably put a bit too much water on there, but you get the idea. And they're just convenient, and they're packed full of ink. So they are your floral 12 pens, and they should be $22.99. Now we're going to give you deals that you just do not expect to see. I tell you what, I can't remember where this price is going to go, but we've got 3 sets available. We've got the floral, we've got the nature, and we've got the primary. And whatever we do on this one, we're going to do on all 3, okay? Less than 30 seconds. We have been, I've just been told, previously $18.39. And we've also been, have we? To $14.99, okay. So that makes a saving then, $14.99. That's a saving of £6, £7. IZ 2005, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going for the 12 Spectrum Aqua pens? Water-based pens, fine nib one end, brush nib the other. You could get all 12 for this price. I don't know where we're going on this, I really don't. $11.99, wow. $11.99, that is basically virtually half price, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 45% off the price. So you're getting £1 a pen for top quality water-based Spectrum Aqua pens. IZ 2005, fill your boots with this. That is your floral one. If you want the other ones, we've got your nature. Now, obviously, by the words, you've got lots of browns for foliage and bark and trees and stuff like that. You've got lots of greens in there as well. You've also got your beautiful reds and oranges in there too. So we'll honour the price of this one too. We'll take it to the same price. Not $22.99. So in other words, you could buy 2 for the price of 1 virtually, nearly anyway. QA2041 if you want Nature. There are the colourways you're going to get in Nature. Only £11.99 for those. And bearing in mind the primary is going to go the same way as well. All different colours, you've not got any repeats. So you'll get, if you go for all three of them, 36 different colours in your Spectrum Aquas, and it will only be less than £36. £1 a pen for top quality water-based pens from Spectrum Noir is unheard of. £11.99, best price I think it's ever been. And remember, if you add extra things into your order, if you want watercolour card, search for that on our website. Provided you spend more than £50, you can enjoy, with our compliments, HM Save 10 to give yourself £10 off your order. So not only are we giving you amazing prices on their own, if you order as the day builds on, goes over £50 in total, you can activate that HM Save 10 discount code, which is pretty exceptional. Let me just show you these colours then. This is the primary. So here you've probably, if you're only buying one set, probably go for primary. Or depending on what you want to use them for. If you love your foliage and flowers, then go for the floral. But this is going to give you all of your basic colours that you could possibly wish. Pinks and blues and yellows and oranges and reds in there. That's your primary one. The Nature one is this one here. So that's got lots of blues for sky. You've got a few greens in there, lots of oranges and kind of coffee colours and chocolates in there as well. Peacock blue. They're beautiful. And there's your brush end, there's your fine end. But that chamber is completely filled with the watercolour ink in there. So that's going to last you a long, long time. And the brush quality and the nib quality is absolutely superb. So really good deals on pens today. Again, we will endeavour to get these. Crafter's Companion, we'll ship them straight away as you order them. And hopefully we'll get them to you in time for Christmas. We'll do our best to anyway. Carol Ann in the Isle of Man. Nice to see Dave having a bit of a crafty play. Oh, hello, Carol Ann. Thank you very much. Oh, that's been known. I do dabble. But you know, when you've got experts next to you, just let them go on with it. But yeah, I like to have a play. Absolutely. So thank you for that. GF2092 is your primaries. Okay, so we've got primary, we've got Nature, and we've also got the floral as well. Now, before we go back to Carla with more from the fantastic Carnation, in case you weren't with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon when we said this, I'm so excited that we can do this. I know it's only a £10 note, but you know what? Better off in your pocket than ours. And I didn't know we were going to do this today. And certainly Crafter's Companion didn't know we were going to do this today either. The Gemini 2, regarded by everyone that uses it as the best machine out there for pressure, for speed, for quietness, for features, has always been $229.99. Today, we were able to offer it to you for $199.99 because Sarah actually agreed to the drop in price when she was down a few weeks ago, and it stayed at that price. We weren't quite sure it was going to be there for 2 days, 2 weeks, whatever, but it was going to go back up at some point to $229. Today, though, because our bosses said, you know what, Dave's doing the show on his own this afternoon because Debbie's a bit poorly, so get well soon, Debbie. Why don't we just across the board on the channel give you a £10 opportunity. If you spend £50 or more and use the discount code HMSAVE10, you'll get £10 off everything but not machines. And then we said, well, we're looking at the Gemini 2 at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Can we not have it on that, just that machine, not the others? I'll go on then. So this is the only machine that this discount code applies to. Everything else on our website, unmachine related, it applies to that as well. But it means that today you've got the Gemini 2 at the lowest price it has ever been. And it's modified. It's basically the same quality as the previous Gemini machines with a few extra enhancements. It's a bit quicker. It's a bit quieter. You've got increased storage in the drawers at the front and at the back. You've got 3 USB ports at the back now. Now, they weren't a feature of the previous Gemini. You might think, well, why do I need those? Well, how do you charge your phone? How do you charge your tablet if you've got one? How do you use those little portable daylight lamps and that sort of thing? Anything that's got a USB plug can go in there and can be recharged or can be powered. So you can now have, this is what I would use it for, I'd now have my phone or my tablet on my multimedia tray. So it's away from the surface that I'm working on. I'm less likely to get things spilt on it or accidentally drop a tool on it or anything like that. And of course, if you're doing Zoom calls and anything like that, it's going to be at the right angle. You can angle it so that you can actually see people and they can see you really well as well. So it's got everything going for it. And also the plates are new and improved as well. They've been actually reinforced to last even longer. And they're not you know, they're not translucent plates this time. This time you've got the white plates, and if you rotate them and flip them, as you're always advised to do anyway, these are going to last up to 3 times longer than the previous translucent plates. You've got your plastic shim, again, that's been reinforced. That's going to last up to 10 times longer if you rotate and flip it. You've got your embossing mat, you've got your metal shim, which again is for really detailed dies that maybe struggle sometimes to cut properly, or for cutting fabric, you'd use that as well. All of those come with it, and you're buying it today with an extra £10 discount. It's never been £189.99, and as far as I'm aware, it's not £189.99 anywhere else. You can get that extra £10 off, just put HM Save 10. Even if you're a brand new customer, you've never shopped with us at Hobbymaker before, it's not an offer just for existing customers, it's for brand new customers as well, but it's only today. Tomorrow that will go back up to at least $199.99, might even go up to $229.99. Margot in Fife's got in touch. Hello, Margot. Tray spaces are a great idea to hide your biscuits. Happy Christmas to everyone. Absolutely, Margot. Yeah. All sorts get hidden in these, believe me. I've seen, yeah, you can put your biscuits, put your chocolates in there, put your hobnobs in there, whatever you want. But if you want the spinning carousel for it as well, just quickly, for those of you that have bought the Gemini 2 before, or you're buying it today, it doesn't come with the carousel, it comes with gliding feet. But if you want the carousel, it's available today for £8.99, and it only fits the Gemini 2 because it's got dedicated holes for the screws to go in, okay? So if you want that, that's available right now as well, OV2049, and then you can spin your Gemini 2. Great, we're back with Carnation, we're back with Carla in a couple of seconds. Fill your boots, get your machine at the best ever price. See you in a minute.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker!
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hope your Monday's going well. A week today, big day.
What are you saying?
It's a week today.
I wasn't listening to you then, Dave.
Week today, the big day. Just
Why is it a big day today? Because of launch day?
A week today is the big day.
Oh.
It's Christmas. And
I'll recognise it on Christmas Eve.
today is a big day as well, because we've got the launch of the brand new Carnation Crafts collection, all about your pleasant pastures. These are just amazing collections and amazing characters. We have it exclusively at Hobby Maker for the time being. We have 2 collections a month. This is the one that's exclusive for us for a short period of time. But the difference between normally and today is that obviously we've given you the best price, which is $119.99. That's what we always do with Carnation. We've got a great relationship with Carnation. That's why they love being with Hobby Maker. But today, not only are we giving you the discounted price of $119.99, because you're spending over £50, put that in the promo code box on the website, or say that to the call centre, HMSAVE10. You will get that price down to $109.99. That is the lowest price you can get this collection for. Absolutely. And split pays there as well, MB9C15. You can get this home for $29.99, the first split payment of 4. And it's really different. Let me show you. You've got the main Pleasant Frames or Pleasant Pastures frame, which is this one just here. There's always a show-stopping die in the set. There's 12 dies in that. So whether you like making big cards, whether you actually like making smaller cards, it's entirely up to you. But they're elegant, they're sophisticated. And as Carla said, you know, a square card is absolutely brilliant, but square card with a big difference because there's so much detail in there. You've then got, that's 40 odd pounds on its own. You've then got stocking up. You've got the pile of wood chips or bark or what have you. You've then got your axe in the woods. You've then got your piles of rocks and of course your fence there as well. Run of the Roost is next. You've got your chicken house and the vignettes, the artwork for this are available in different colorways as well. So you can make them look prominently in the foreground or in the distance. You've got your little chicken coop run. You've got your bag full of your eggs, of course, as well. Then you go on to the Take It Easy with the hen, you know, nesting their eggs there, of course, as well. Then down beneath it, look at the characters, the farmyard friends. This is where everybody's heart melts. You've got your cow, you've got your long-haired cow, you've got your horse, you've got your duck, you've got your ostrich, and you've got the cutest little piglet. So you can build up your farmyard scenes and tell stories if you want to. Next to that, you've then got your stepladder. There's your stepladder. Next to that, we've also then got the fence as well and your foliage. Next to that, there's actually a flower fan, believe it or not. That is absolute genius, that flower fan. All of this comes together in the collection and it's called, remember, Your Pleasant Pastures. It is $119.99, but no, it's not. If you put in that discount code, HM Save 10. It's $109.99. And just quickly, there is also the opportunity of going for the stable door card shape as well. Look at this. Now, obviously, if this is a stable, the horse's head could be poking out of it. The ostrich's head could be poking out of the top of that door. You can have the top of the door open. You can have it completely closed. This could be nothing to do with a farmyard. It could be not a stable. It could be a restaurant. It could be a beautiful stately home. It could be anything you want it to be. This is available separately at £27.99. And in the 1 o'clock show, over half the stock of this went. Maybe it's this that you want on its own. You don't want anything else. That's absolutely fine. Go for it today. GA9. C63, GA9 C63, and to give you an idea of what you can do with it, if I quickly show you some finished cards, this is using the door shape. You can use it horizontally or vertically. It can be an archway. You can have the top of the door open, the whole thing closed. I mean, look at this one. And because you can have the double-sided vignettes, the artwork basically, so one ostrich could be looking left, one could be looking right, they could be having a conversation. Then you've got the horse through the archway as well. Now look at these three characters, look, aren't they amazing? I'll just show you some of the other ones quickly from the design team as well, then we'll have a look at the boards with Carla. Look at this. They have got some of the best design team members. Vera Bow has done that one, and again, because you've got the vignettes that look left and look right, or look front and back, how cute are these? Look at this, absolutely adorable. It reminds me of Georgia was on an animal farm.
It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Isn't it so cute? Can you remember Charlotte's Web as well? There was all the little animals in Charlotte's Web as well. It's just super sweet and lovely.
And remember, if you want to order today, today's the day to get it because you're going to get that extra £10 off by using the discount code HMSAVE10, MB9C15. Split pays there, of course, as well. But think about it. If you want to, just go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and then free downloads, you'll see all the artwork. We call them vignettes at Carnation Crafts, so you'll see all the artwork there, you can print them off. There's even backgrounds that you can print off absolutely free of charge as well. So you order your dies from us on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or on the free phone number in the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, see the artwork there, print it off as many times as you like, free of charge, and Carnation will pick, pack and post your order as quickly as you make it. We can't guarantee pre-Christmas delivery because we're in the hands of the couriers and that sort of thing, but you know what? If any company is going to make sure that it's out in the post as quickly as possible, Carnation are on it. They really are.
Yeah, they're very, very serious about their customer service, which is wonderful for us as customers, of course, because they get everything to us as quickly as they can. This is an extraordinary collection. It's just gorgeous and lots of ways of playing. And we can do so many different types of cards. Let me get that straight for you. So this is the Pleasant Pastures frame. It's your main frame. And Carnation usually bring us a couple of card shapes. This is gorgeous. Look at this. There's no occasion that this could not be used for. You've got your main card shape at the bottom, which is your big die. Then we've got our mats, our layers, and we've got the filigree sitting on top. Added to that, we've then got the next set of dies as well, which are your layers going up. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could actually make cards from the small section as well. You don't have to just make the big ones, you can make the little ones. So 2 card shapes in one, and then a set of tags if you wanted to. Depends how you're breaking it up. That's how Carnation always do things. They break these things up for us. But that filigree is stunning. And when you put that with some shadow plate, just beautiful. It works so well. Don't forget your perfect papers, which are going to just combine
Carla,
beautifully.
If you want that on its own, it's on the screen now at $39.99, but of course the best deal is to buy the complete collection. That's where you save the most money. But if that's all you're after, if you're not into farmyard animals, that sort of thing, then it is there, and that is ZV9C63, if you just fancy that individually.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say, just on a sort of a Carnation will always give you the best value in the bundle itself.
Yeah.
So that's always going to be your best route. If you're going to buy 2 or 3, 4 of these, just work out the difference before you commit to individuals when the bundle's going to give you the best value. Just as a savvy, you know, sort of type of crafter, we want to just be keeping an eye out. Then we have got your, look at these, absolutely stunning, aren't they? I love the ladders. I think they're really, really important. Lightly weathered, as it says. So you've got your post here, and then your stones, everything with the ability to snip into it, to change it, to decoupage, to use, because you build it yourself. It's like almost having, for want of a better phrase, Lego bricks. It's that kind of thing. You're building what you want to see, not what you're necessarily just given. So you've got your gateposts with your stones, you've got your beautiful foliage behind it, and then that gorgeous ladder. So we create these really stunning borders, and it's a really gorgeous die set that you're going to use again and again. Anything that's got an outside scope to it in a card that you make, this will come in for it. So these are when these start to become really important tools in our arsenal, which a lot of Carnation dies are, because it's where we get all of those foundation pieces.
I've never seen a flower fan before.
I know, this is incredible. So I was blown away by this. Now, Carnation are kind of famous for their florals. They do a lot of florals and they're very, very good at it. But what they've done here is change the way we're using the florals. So there's a wee little dot in the center here, and then this fans out, obviously. So what it's done is where the 5 little triangles are just above, we can piece those in. So I can weave them however I want those florals to be. So we did it in the last show. If I want them to be predominantly white, I would maybe put my foliage behind, then my red on top, maybe my pinks, and then my 2 whites at the front. Or I can change that round. I can put the red on top of the foliage, a white in between, the pinks, and then the white, and they just sort of weave on top of each other, and they're held together here with a little piece at the bottom to cover your workings. It's extraordinary clever, and you've got the free artwork, so you can absolutely go to town with these. You can build thinner bouquets, you can build out massive fans, you can do whatever you want. This, I think that's going to become a really, really important die. And also, if you've got some really lovely circle nested, imagine doing 4 of those around. Would be so pretty, wouldn't they, as a full fan. So you've got those as well, and I really love them. I think that's going to be just one of those mainstays that you've got. Then I love this. So you've got your little straw dirt pile sitting here, which is so useful for any animal that we've got, because we can literally put any animal behind them, can't we? It's a brilliant grounding device. It's just well thought through, and it means we've got different options. But we're stocking up here, stocking up for winter. You've got your wood pile, then you've got your little fence post behind, but now we've got a log with an axe in it. I can snip the axe away if I want to and just use the log. That's absolutely fine. Everything with Carnation has got that snip ability. So again, going through the logs, I might want to just take that away and just use a couple of those logs individually. Well, that's absolutely fine. All the pit marks are there for me to do it, and you can see that in the lines that Carnation put into here. So when Nick's drawing this, he designs it so that we can snip in and get as much value as we can out of every single die that we own from Carnation. This lovely, lovely girl sitting in her bowl here is just gorgeous, isn't she? Absolutely stunning. She's very proud of her little self. Absolutely. And we're going to cut her in demo today. So she's in this beautiful yellow bowl. She's got the eggs and she's sitting here. Now, if I wanted the little piglet to sit in the bowl, I would just simply snip away the chicken and pop the piglet in it. Or I could put the duck in it. It doesn't matter. I can choose that. If I want to put the duck in, I could leave the eggs and just cut around them. I can snip into all of the dies from Carnation. We have got more than one way to craft. They come as one die, but with everything that is put into the die, it allows us to break them up and change them. Beautiful. Take it easy. We should take it easy, Dave. We're old.
Absolutely.
It's our time in life to take it easy, Dave.
Yeah.
Then you've got your beautiful roosting houses here, which I absolutely love. Run of the Roost is the name of the die. And you've got the 3 die houses there. So you've got this, which is the darker one. This is so clever. Mid-range or mid-tone, and then light. What that means is we gain perspective. Put the darker one at the front on some foam tape and put the other 2 next to it. It will recess them. So it will look like this one is much further forward and closer to us than these ones which are fading away into the distance there. Each one has got its little steps going into it, a little table if you want to put them on so you can build lovely scenes. Then you've got your little egg house, and then you've got your basket with all your eggs in it. So again, everything interchangeable, and everything has got its own playway. It makes it super useful. Think about taking away the eggs from these with your scissors and putting your florals in there. So you've got some florals coming from that basket. Super pretty, super lovely, and super workable. And then the little stars of the show, which I think everyone has just fallen in love with. So we've got a horse, obviously, and he's beautiful. Look at that. And then we have got our little piggy, who's just delightful. He's got the most gorgeous face. Then we've got the duck. Then you can see where I'm going last. Then we've got the ostrich. And then look at
Then
Bruce.
our favourite, Bruce.
Bruce is just beyond handsome, isn't he? Look at he's very curious, he's very quizzical, and he's just a delight. Now, if you think of these in terms of if this was a watercolour painting, you know, that would be, that you could do so much as just in painting terms. Where would you put those characters in a painting? We get that artwork for free. Every time with Carnation, they give us free painting as such.
And just to let you know,
incredible.
The animals on their own, that one on the screen, which is RM9C61, 20% of those have gone individually. So if you just want the animals on their own, you've still got access to the free artwork, the vignettes. You can print those off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. The big bundle, though, gives you everything. It gives you all that potential. I mean, I've just picked up this card here just to show you. I mean, what is the horse thinking? Looking down at the little piglet in the pile of muck, he's thinking, what are you up to? What are you on?
Heck,
I know,
what are you doing?
He's even kind of standing back a little bit, his head's back, kind of going, what is he up to, for goodness sake? So you can have a bit of fun with them. There's his brother doing the same sort of thing in the muck with the chicken pen in the background. They're just so much fun. Every story can be different. Now, we had a big stock of this collection. Remember, today it is only exclusively available from us. It's nowhere available else at the moment. And if you put that discount code in, HMSAVE10, you're going to take that price down from $119.99 to the lowest price, $109.99. As far as I'm aware, that is not going to be the price anywhere else. It's going to be at least $119.99, or you can have it on four-way split pay. It's entirely up to you. But you'll get it for just under £110, and it should be nearly $160. So you're saving about £50 by buying it today, and that wasn't even a thing until about 11 o'clock this morning. There wasn't.
I didn't know anything about it
until I got in. Until I came in. So an extra £10 off, and it's not just on this collection, not just on Carnation, it's on anything except machines, with the exception of the Gemini 2. Anything on our website, if you want to buy up, essentials, cardstock, you want to get your perfect papers, that sort of thing, you want to go for your tiny lights from Carnation, your 7-day glue, your everyday applicators, provided you're spending over £50 in the day, that discount code will work for you. HMSAVE10. Now, the door, quickly, this is potentially going to sell out early. And what I love about it is it can be the door to anything.
It is.
It's like your front door a little bit.
It is like, it's like my back door at home. Yeah, you've seen it, Dave?
I have.
Should probably change that subject. Moving on. So yeah, we have got a really, really beautiful stable door, which I have in my kitchen. Thank you very much to all the very filthy-minded floor people. So my beautiful stable door, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got all the filigree going around the archway, which is stunning. It's done with little pips that go around the door, so you can cut that door in half and open half. Dave Bradford, you're like a 4-year-old. So you'll have to stay with me for a minute because Dave's lost the plot. So you have got the front door that you can cut half of. You can cut the whole lot. You can cut it all away. You can put filigree behind. You can do all of the things with it. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll hand you back to Dave.
Okay, well, there's your door. Stable door. You can have the top of it open. You can have the bottom of it open. All of it open or closed. It's entirely up to you. But that could be a house. It could be a castle. It could be a restaurant door, or it could be a stable door with all the animals poking their heads out from it. I'll show you a few of the finished cards again. It can be an archway. Just cut the door out completely. You've got that decorative arch, and the arch can work horizontally as well as vertically. I love it. I'll just show you where's the one with the door again? Ah, here it is. This could be nothing to do with the animals at all. Welcome to your new home. And what a posh home that would be with a door like that, eh? $27.99, GA9C63. GA9C63 if you want that die on its own. And that's an additional, that's not in the bundle, that's a separate item, okay? But it is there if you'd like it. And that will go towards your £50 spend as well. If you're not buying the main collection, but you want that, provided you buy other things throughout the day, during our shows or on the website that come to £50 or more, that will activate if you put HMSAVE10 in the promo code box. Now, also, if you're buying the collection, and you're enjoying printing off all the vignettes and all the artwork, which is something that I know everyone who's a Carnation fan loves to do straight away, because, you wait a day or two for the dies, but you've got the artwork in your fingers that afternoon, and it's free to print them off. But why not treat yourself to the perfect papers? This is 300 GSM cardstock, so it's not paper, it's card. But what they do is they look at the artwork, look at all the colours that have been used in the artwork that Nick and the team have put together, and then print and coordinate the patterned and the plain cardstock, so that all the colorways are going to work so well. So for your mats and your layers, the last thing you want to do is to have colorways that is going to clash or not going to work very well with it. I mean, if you look at some of these cards, that's using the perfect papers. Pam Simpson's done that one, that lovely pale blue in the background. This one has been used with the Pleasant Pastures frame. Sue Dalrymple's done this one, but again, that subtlety of that, almost like Wedgwood blue that you've got there is beautiful, and that's all because she uses the perfect papers. And you're getting, how many? It's 48 sheets, isn't it?
48 sheets, 300 GSM, so it is actually a cardstock and not a paper, but it's absolutely brilliant. It's white on the back and it is coloured on the front. It's kind of glossy, so I wouldn't use it for construction, because if you score it, you may get a white line down where you've scored it, but it's absolutely stunning, and it's colour picked as they're doing the drawings. So I could put any picture in front of those that I've got from the vignettes, and it will go with all of the papers. It just works as a team with the rest of the Carnation
only
stuff.
£3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. And if you've, I mentioned this earlier on, went to the post office the other day to post some parcels for my mother and father for Christmas presents. Couldn't believe the cost of postage. It's crazy. I'm so used to being here saying £3.95 no matter how many things you buy, no matter how big it is, how weighty it is. It's not like that in the real world. But with us at Hobbymaker, every single day, one P&P of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how weighty things are, even if they come from different companies, you just get charged one P&P for the whole day's orders. Right, now the vignettes. How do you get access to the vignettes? Well, the way it works is you buy the dies from us today, because we're the only people that have got these at the moment, especially with the extra £10 discount. So that's hobbymaker.co.uk for your order, or phone the call centre. When you've placed your order and you know that you've done that and they're on their way, just then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's their website, and then go to where it says downloads. Click on that, you'll then see free downloads. Click on that, and it will then take you to basically all the artwork that's there for this collection and previous collections as well. So Pleasant Pastures, you've got backing papers, you've got scenes, you've got inserts, and you've also got the artwork that works with the dies, okay? You've got double-sided vignettes. Why do I need those? Well, you've got a front and a back then, or a left and a right, and you've got single-sided vignettes. So if you know the back's not going to be visible anyway, don't waste your ink and print the double ones. But when you do want to have a front and a back, or a left and a right, the double-sided vignettes are there for you. You can print those off right now. Enjoy the artwork this afternoon. The dies literally will be with you in the next couple of days. Carnation are more so this month than ever before. They're brilliant any day of the week that you purchase something. They pick, pack and dispatch within literally a couple of hours of you making your order. With Christmas around the corner, there'll be even more on it than they normally are, and that's saying something. So if we can, and if they can, they will physically get it to you before Christmas, if that is a possible thing, okay? Right. Now, how many of you have already printed off the artwork? How many of you bought it in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon and are printing off the artwork right now and just sitting there looking at the cute piggy's face, looking at Bruce's face, looking at the ostrich face?
I know, and I can tell you personally, it is just an awesome collection to craft with, because I've actually had a chance to do that. And it's funny, because you come on here a lot, and obviously, you know, we're here to do a job, obviously. But the truth of the matter is, for those of us who demonstrate, we actually get a week with this where we get to craft with it. So we know what its craftability is, and that's a real joy, you know, that we get to bring you these things and say to you, you're going to have the best fun with it. And so demo-wise, we can show you sort of what we got up to with that as well. So it's truly, truly gorgeous. Are we going straight into demo, guys?
Yeah, let's do it, shall we?
Just asking the questions.
Let's do it.
Are you still giggling?
Yeah, chuckling.
I've got two of the largest shape of the main frame, and I am going to shuffle those together. I have scored at 1/2 inch, and I've got red liner tape. It's literally like working in a day nursery right now. I've then got my mat here. Look at that. Isn't that colour beautiful? If you put that with the blue perfect paper, they would blend so well. Have you got a blue there, Dave? Can you pass me that? Can I just put these next to each other?
There you go.
The perfect papers just thrill me somewhat. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It'd be nice in a room. Isn't that so pretty together? They're so lovely. It reminds me of party ring biscuits that my granddad used to get me.
Oh, I know, with the icing on.
Yeah, they're sort of a weird hard icing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So really, really beautiful. Thanks, Dave. So I've got on here some 3mm, and I've got 3 pieces. The central piece of foam tape is merely support. I never take that off. It's just a support mechanism for the middle of the card. So I'm going to get halfway down here, and then we're just going to slip and slide, get it into place. And once it's there, we're going to push and pull, and that gets that where I need it to be. Then we're going to go in with the filigree, And this is on a 5mm as shown earlier. And this is just different heights, give us different balance when we're creating. So this will just give me some extra shadow play. And you can see as I take that down, the shadow starts to come in. So the higher you've got it, the bigger the shadow. So I've got a 5mm, which gives me a really nice balance because I love the filigree so much. And that really does show it off to a really nice degree. Now, let's talk about your fan flowers. These are just beautiful, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Very, very delicate little flowers, which I love, and they're very summer, aren't they? So one of the pieces is foliage. Now, for me personally, when I've been using it, I have most likely used the foliage at the back. So just using it as that extra piece. All you're going to do then is simply decide which way you want them to be. It doesn't matter. You can choose which way you're going with them. If I wanted this white to be at the back, I would simply fold over, pull in. I can just play any which way I choose to create any bouquet I want. And that to me is extraordinary because it can change every single time I use it. That's value. That's when we really start to see the value of carnation, isn't it? Because it changes every time I use it. I can snip into it. Now for this particular demo, I am going to carry on using it just as a fan because I think it's delightful like that. And I get to choose how widely I want that to be or how I can narrow it through just by using my glue, and I can piece pieces together. So every time I use this, I change the arrangement of it. I really love that. There's a real freedom in that for me. Now I'm going to take a little bit of wet glue and an applicator. Now the applicator is the same applicator I was using in the early show. I tend not to change over too often because you can reuse them, which is always something to just keep your eye on. So tiny amounts, and I'm just going to do little dot on one of each flower set. That's going to hold it down. And I've got one in the middle at the bottom. That's just enough for me to pin. Now, I did drop a little bit there, so I'll make sure that I cover that with one of those florals, and that will keep everything central and together. Look how pretty that is.
That's gorgeous just on its own, isn't it?
I know. That's a card, right?
Yeah.
I do want to raise it slightly, I think. Let me just pull it slightly, not too much. But let me take a bit of that grounding away. There. Right. This is not the time for me to be sitting having fun. Right. So now what I want is a chicken. I mean, not... I want an actual chicken. So I've got my die here and I've got a vignette. A vignette is a piece of artwork from Carnation. I'm using a mirrored vignette, which means I'm going to get the image on the back of the front. So I'm going to take this, fold it down the middle, just
and you can use like spray adhesive, or you can use maybe Hunky Dory's purple glue sticks. Anything like that would be fine.
I just wouldn't use wet glue on it because you should never add moisture to paper unless it's absolutely necessary. They don't play well together. Right, make sure you've got the die the right way round. So just here. So I always print my mirrored vignettes, which where I'm going to have the image on both sides. I always use a 120 GSM Pro Print. The reason being is once I've folded it, of course, I'm now onto a 240.
Right.
So that's going to give me the stability. If I was to do it on a 240, 480 ain't going to cut on your machine.
Now your Pro Print paper is on the screen now. We supply that through Carnation, of course. That is your 120 GSM, 100 sheets for $14.99. And if you were going to use regular copier paper or something like that, you're probably going to be disappointed with the results. If you use Pro Print paper, that's what Carnation recommend to get the biggest and the best results from the artwork. And you know, if you're spending money on dies like this, why not spend a few pounds more to get the best possible reproduction when you're printing it off? You don't need an expensive printer, but it's the quality of the paper that's the key thing, isn't it?
It's to do with how the coating allows the ink to sit on the front. Actually, for those of you at home who use Carnation a lot, and who might have used other Pro Print paper as well, because I know loads of you tell me this, let us know, because Carnations, I haven't used anybody else's, I've only used Carnations, but apparently Carnations is the best in the industry, so I'd be interested. Yeah. So this is where the magic happens. She's cut. I've got those gorgeous lines sitting here. I don't have them here. That has taken place. That little magic trick has taken place. I can now remove her from my cut tidy. I can get rid of all of this and we can start to see that detailing come through. Now, if I turn that so that you can get closer up to her, Look at her.
How cute is she? She looks so proud of herself.
Shirley. She's very, very happy with herself. Shirley the chicken. It's my mum's name. She'll kill me later. How gorgeous is that? Really beautiful. That's the artwork from Carnation. That's what the dye does. It's like the artwork is half of the process, the dye is the other half of the process, and together they are just incredible.
What I love as well is the fact that you know where the artworks come from. You know that it's Nick and his team in the UK that produce this artwork. They give you permission to make and sell for personal profit or for charity. So, you know, there's no question mark like, I wonder who does this. You know who actually do it. And that could be an Easter card, it could be a Mother's Day card, it could be Mother Hen, whatever you wanted it to be. But yeah, I mean, the artwork's amazing and it's free. Buy the dies from us, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, print off all the artwork, all the vignettes, and it's free for you to do that. And it guarantees you are going to be making not just good cards or great cards, but the most amazing cards that tell stories. And you can see the fun that all the design team have every single release of a collection. They just have so much fun. And they always say to us, or you always say to us, that if you're selling cards and you've got a lot of different types of cards that you're selling, it's always the Carnation Crafts cards that sell fastest.
Well, they stand out, don't they, because of that beautiful hand-drawn artwork. You can't say it enough because we don't get it in the industry. People use, you know, vectors and stock images, of course they do. But to have a company that provides us with everything is just incredible. Now, I've shaped this chicken out. I'm not going to shape the other one out because I want you to see the difference between using a ball tool very simply. All I'm doing is burnishing around the edges to give her shaping, to notice the difference that we get when we've got that, you know, that beautiful dimension that's come in with her shaping there. So I'm going to leave one flat and I'm going to obviously put this one on raised. So I'm going to take this one, pop this in her neck. Now, obviously, I would shape both normally. This is just so you're gauging some difference. I'm going to seat her over here, just there. Okay? So Shirley's sitting there, and now we'll have Valerie, and she's going to sit flat. Okay?
Now,
so you'll be able to see the difference between the two. And so that ball tool is going to help you a lot. You don't have to know how to sculpt. It's just going to help, that's all.
But this is where the double-sided vignettes are a game changer. It's not only a case of something having a front and a back, it's also a case of having a left and a right. So now all the animals could be looking at each other. Well, you couldn't do that without the double-sided vignettes.
Right, let's get this duck with a bit of shape to her. So I'm just going to go around her bottom and her hip, and then just through her neckline, take her up to her little head and pull down and around. I'm always using Nick's shading lines. Whenever I'm sculpting, I always use his lines. They're there for a reason. They make our life easier and they make things look better. So I'm going to fill her tummy and just fill a little bit of her head, and I'm going to tuck her behind Shirley. Shell and Laverne, that's who they should be. Was that a TV show? Shell and Laverne?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
I'm going to put that there. I'm sure it was a 1980s TV show. And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to wiggle and a jiggle. They're all saying they're too young in the gallery. Amen to that. I'm just going to place that there. And now I'm just going to cover my workings with the duck's feet, so that it's all nicely tidied up. And that is just really easy, really effective, cute card making.
Look at that. I'll give you details of the ball tools in a minute because they are key to getting that lovely shape and the dimension. Isn't that just adorable? That could be an Easter card. It could be for any occasion that you like. But this is all about Pleasant Pastures. Now, a bit of an extra treat for you if you've just switched the TV on, maybe you've been out Christmas shopping and you're getting in, you're a bit frazzled and you're thinking, oh, I just want to sit down and watch a bit of Carla for a minute. This is the new collection that isn't available anywhere else yet. It will be, of course, in the future, but at the moment we have it exclusively today here at Hobbymaker. It's called Pleasant Pastures. You've got the artwork to print off right now from Carnation Crafts website, so carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see the artwork there. You can do that straight away and enjoy the artwork this afternoon. But what neither of us expected today was for this price to be any lower than what you see on the screen. It should be £160 odd. Today, it should have been $119.99. There's a lot of dies and a lot in there for that price. It's really good value for money. And then our bosses said to us upstairs, well, do you know what? Let's give you, just for one day, not for a week, one day, a discount code, HMS or HM Save 10. HM Save 10. That will give you a £10 discount if you spend more than £50 with us today up until midnight tonight, excluding machines apart from the Gemini 2. That is included. That's the only machine included in the deal. Everything on our website from all of our brilliant suppliers, if there's things you've been wanting for weeks and weeks and weeks, and you're thinking, oh, right, okay, well, that's going to come to over 50 quid. Check out, you'll get that £10 discount by using HM Save 10, okay? So that takes it down to $109.99. That is about a £50 saving of what this bundle should be, and Carnation give you the artwork free. Nearly 40% of the entire stock of the day has gone. There's another show with HAYLEY and Carla at 5 o'clock. But please, if you want this, get it today while we've got that extra discount. It's not going to be $109.99 anywhere else. It's $119.99, but with our discount code that's only valid for today until midnight, it is $109.99. And we've got a message from Karen in Essex. Hello, Karen. She says, hi, Carla and Dave and the crew. Pro print paper is the best ever. Carnation Crafts are simply outstanding. Thank you, Karen.
Every single time, because the quality that they go for, Carnation are not somebody who shrinks away from providing quality products.
No, no.
And they're just extraordinary. Even down, when we're talking about their foam mat, so I've talked about this a couple of times, but I will say very briefly, foam mats are not all the same. And the reason this one's so good is it's so dense. Now, normally foam mats have got a lot of giving them, so they're really sort of squishy. And if I put paper on that, it's going to sink in and I'm going to get creases. Not so with Carnations. They make it super, super dense. So it's almost rubbery. It's got enough give to be able to sculpt paper, and then we can move on. And that's it. All you're doing is burnishing against it. But because it's dense, you can absolutely do that. That's Carnation. They're always about the quality that you're going to get at the end of it as a customer and how that's going to enhance the cards you make.
And all the extra things that you see Carla use during the demonstration, the everyday glue, the glue applicators, the pro print paper we were talking about as well for printing onto, all of that's on the website under our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But go to the brand shop, which is Carnation. All of our suppliers have got brand shops on our website, and you'll see those all there for you. Tiny Lights are back in stock, I believe, as well. But let me show you some of these cards that the design team have worked on and have had so much fun. I mean, this ostrich, because you've got the double-sided vignettes, you've got two ostriches looking at each other, looking lovingly into their eyes with a lovely heart in the background. Here's the hen, again, another kind of twist on that. Using, of course, the stable door card shape that we talked about a few minutes ago, the horse just poking through the archway. Let me show you this one. Look at this. How cute is that? An easel card. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely. And here, we're not using any of the characters at all. This is Vera Bow who's done this one, just using the flowers in the middle and various elements from the main card shape, which is the Pleasant Pastures. Let's just do another one here. Oh, I haven't shown you this one yet. Now this, I don't know about you, Carla, I'm a massive fan of tone on tone, white on white, using that card blank, the Pleasant Pastures frame, just white cardstock on white cardstock. Isn't that amazing? Just using the flowers?
There's real power to white on white. I think visually white on white is probably one of the strongest statements you can make when you're using powerful artwork like Carnations, because the colours are strong. Then if you go on to print it on ProPrint, the colours are really, really vibrant. So you add to that. So the white on white is a really beautiful distanced background that makes everything pop. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of white on white.
And our favourite Bruce, there he is. I love the head on the slant. I think that's what makes it. It's really adorable. And of course, he could be looking left, he could be looking right, so could the horse, because you've got the double-sided vignettes. But there's the chicken coop in the paler colour in the background, giving that element of distance. And then you've got the chicken bold in the foreground. Really love it. You can really tell stories with this collection, and it's going very, very fast indeed. Remember, we have a couple of collections a month from Carnation. This is the one that we're launching that's exclusive to us for the time being. It will be available elsewhere in the times to come, but at the moment, it's only available here. And with that discount code, HMSAVE10, it takes it from $119.99 to $109.99. Now, the stable door card shape, That's a separate item, but so often people go for the main collection and then go for the extra card shape because this stands alone. You don't need to use the animals with it, but if you want to, you can. You can have the horse's head or the ostrich's head poking out the top. It's only $27.99. Look at the size of it. And think about how appropriate that will be for a new home card. I've got a few samples here to show you. This is one with it just being used as an archway. There we are, Pam Simpson's done this one. This is one with it being used horizontally, which I wouldn't have thought of doing, but it works that way actually, it really does. There it is again horizontally on that one. Here it is with Bruce as an archway. And of course we've got the solid door somewhere as well, which would make a fantastic new home card too. So if you want that today, GA9 C63, GA9 C63, 65% of the stock of that has now gone. Is this going to be available in the latest show at 5? I'm not quite sure. Probably it's going to sell out today. If you want it, grab it. And of course, it's what that could be. What's behind that door? Is it a Christmas fire? Is it a Christmas tree behind that? Is it, is it the inside looking out, the outside looking in? It could be all sorts.
Well, there's so many options, isn't there? And especially with the backing papers that we get. So you get to sort of play in different ways and little surprises. I think it would actually be really nice if you go in the terms of a shaker card. I don't mean make a shaker card with it, but if you put foam tape around the whole side of it and the door can open, you could pop a little gift inside there, like a gift card.
Yeah.
So somebody could open that door and there's a little gift card behind it. So again, crafting in different ways. And we're actually going to use that card shape now to do the second demo, just so that you can see it in action and see, different variants. So remember today, the demos you can watch back. You can go onto YouTube and watch all of these shows back. You can go onto the website and watch them back. So you'll be able to get more and more inspiration because obviously we don't tend to do the same demo in every single show. So this time I want to change the way I've used the door. So I'm going to be doing that. So we're just going to shuffle that together. Just let me get that. It would help if I put my glasses on, Dave. It sometimes feels like a lot of work. I lost my glasses yesterday and they were directly in front of me. I know they're on my head because I can feel them. But yesterday they were on my desk. And then I was complaining to my son that I couldn't find my phone because I couldn't find my glasses. And he was like, yeah, both of them are in front of your mum.
The thing is, if you can't find your glasses, you can't see to find them.
I know, which is a problem. It's a problem. So I love this colour. I'm so in love with it. It's such a beautiful, beautiful tone, hasn't it? Now, what I've done with the door, the sort of artwork with this, the cutout, I've taken the actual door out, so now I've got the archway, and I really love it. I love the fact that there are a million uses that I could go forward. Now, one thing I'll talk to you about is the backing papers that you're getting from Carnation with these. So very quickly, I'll just take my archway, and I just want to pop a couple of these onto here. So if I place that one, and we just look at the change as this goes through. So if you start to picture that as you're going through somewhere, it's a misty morning, something like that, you can see it coming through. Take that tonally through. So this is now picking up the pinks, if you see. Now I'm going to call those tones by putting it straight on the blues, and we get a change.
And those backgrounds are free as well, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. They're free for you to download. And obviously you've got different points of the background. So depending on what you want to put on, how much detail do you want? Do you just want blue sky? Do you literally just want blue sky? It's where you choose to place it. So lots of options for you there as well. And again, it's about craftability, isn't it? It's about the idea that we can have so many different ways of playing. Now I'm raising it on the shadows. The higher you can raise, the prettier it's going to get, but also the more elements you can put behind. Now that being said, if you wanted to cut this twice and kind of put one on foam tape and another on another 5mm, you could get this to be a super chunk card, almost getting into box frame territory, which would be absolutely beautiful as well. Now I'm going to take these foam pads off, but I'm not going to actually lay it down yet. I need to just put some things behind it and make sure that I've got it. Now I've got the little foam pads around the door here. I'm not actually going to take the yellow liner off them. I'm going to leave it because I want to maybe tuck some things behind them. I want the height, but not necessarily the sticky. So I'm using the other elements of foam tape to give me the sticky so I can still put things behind it. And that's going to help me as I go forward. I think, shall we experiment? Right, so first of all, do you mean uh-oh? I'm going to place this here. Now, if I put that down to the side and then place that on top, I can have it poking through. My alternative is that I place this actually on top, cover that doorway partly, and I can put some of the animals on, on the top and such as. So it depends what story I want to tell. I'm going to put my ostrich first. He's going to sit at the back. I'm going to have the door at the front, and then I'm going to start to build the story as it goes through. So he's definitely going to be placed there. I'm happy with that.
Just thinking, Carla, without the door in the doorway, that would make a lovely archway for a wedding card, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It would be a nice christening card. There's so many ways of using this. Because when we're talking about doors, as a rule, you're talking about sort of, you know, new beginnings, that sort of thing, the pathways that we're going on. Now, I can't stick him until I know that I've got this, because right now, he's a little bit strange. He's just like a peekaboo. So we've got to make sure that we don't commit to any stick until we've got him, which is why I haven't pressed him down, she says, having stuck this to my glass mat. So just make sure that you are carefully placing, and that'll give you the bits that you need. Carnation's glue, the everyday glue, is so good for not adhering until I actually press it down. Once I've pressed it, I've committed, but you see how it's still giving me some manipulation room, which I love. Now I'm happy. So whoever coughed in the gallery has just made me want to cough again. So I'm just let you know. So there, and there. So I've got him sitting there and he's just poking through. So I've got his little head, but now I need to commit that stick. So I'm just going to press him down and now he's going to stick. So now I've got my wall and I can choose where I want to put it. I'm feeling like this bit's a little bit too long. I might just take that down and cut it. So I'm just getting the idea that that's there. And this has got cut line all the way through that piece of wood. So I'm going to snip at that point. That's going to allow me to change how this crafts out. So this is where I do need my glasses. Otherwise, all kinds of things could happen. So I'm just going to throw it through, getting those pip lines. You can you see, like I cut one pip and then it goes further forward, which makes it super easy. Now I've got the ability to not have it offset on the card, but I've still got the full kind of thing that I was looking for. For this, I need to really use wet glue for it, because if I don't use wet glue, it's obviously going to go through the filigree and I don't want that kind of mess. So small amounts, not much. Glue is, Dave, what is glue?
Sticky.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
I'm going to make myself a mug with that on it.
I thought you wanted a T-shirt.
Glue is, no, somebody else wanted to make me a T-shirt. I want a mug with it on saying glue is sticky. It's a very important message. So now I've got my little duck and I've got her on a foam pad, and I've got my axe and I've got my little wood log on a foam pad as well. So I'm going to bring these forward. Now it's all a little bit naked at the back and I want to put some interest into it. So I'm going to add in some florals. So I'm going to put those through. And I'm just going to tuck over that corner, okay? So it's just covering that empty space. So we're sort of creating that visual. They're all beautifully placed. I'm happy with the placement of those. I'm going to take my glue, little amounts, not much, and just cover that corner working. That's going to seat that through. Now I'm going to cover this bit. Now I've got my little log here and I'm going to put this down the side because I don't want it to look like it's threatening the animals. So I'm just going to place it over to the side, just as a visual interest, but raised up. So it brings the perspective forward and the shadow sits and plays. And then our duck. What shall I name the duck, Dave? Our Beryl.
Delilah.
Our Beryl can sit here.
Dave the Duck. Yeah, why not?
Dave Duck.
I'll be up for that. Dave Duck.
Cute and
this
simple.
collection is adorable. It's proved to be so popular this afternoon. And if you just switched on, Carnation Crafts and, of course, all of us at Hobbymaker are a brilliant team that get together with 2 launches every single month. This is the current launch that's exclusive to us for the time being here at Hobbymaker. And it's so different to what we normally see from Carnation. It made me think of Animal Farm. It's probably making you think of all sorts of other fantastic memories, maybe of childhood or whatever. But it's the animals in the farmyard scenario. You've got the chicken coop. Maybe you saw chicken run on TV the other day. I did, and it's reminding me of that a little bit as well. But it starts with the heart of the collection. It's always the Pleasant Pastures frame. It's always the frame that's the main body of the collection here. And that is worth £40. But if you buy the main collection, you're saving that or more, so it's like you're getting this for free. But you can use that in all sorts of other ways, not just with the animals, not just with the artwork that we've got here for this collection. That's just a stunning everyday card die set. Pleasant Pastures frame, that's included. You've got the stocking up, the run for the roost, the sitting pretty. So you've got the nesting hen with the eggs that she's laid. You've got the chicken coop and the chicken run. You've got the fence posts and the wall and all of that, of course, as well. Then down the bottom, you've got the animals themselves, the characters themselves, more in the way of the step ladder and the fence and the wall again. And then you've got some more beautiful fan flowers. The whole thing should be £160.93 today with the £10 discount code that we've got that we weren't supposed to have, but we have. HM Save 10. You can take it down to £109.99. So you're saving the best part of £50 by buying it from us today. Split pay is there, of course, as well. If you want to call the call centre, if you've never shopped with us before, not quite sure how to do it online, 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. Talk to the guys in the call centre, they'll process your order for you, and you'll get it home if you want split pay for less than £30, your first split payment of 4 today. And don't forget, of course, you've also got the opportunity of going for the stable door card shape if you want that. It works with the collection, which is why it's in this particular offer today. But it also stands alone. So it can be a stable door, it could be a restaurant door, it could be a castle door, a front door to a house, whatever you wanted it to be. And of course you can physically open and close that door, the top panel or the bottom panel or the whole thing. And nearly 70% of the stock has gone on this. And don't forget your perfect papers are there as well if you want those. They are cardstock, 300 GSM, 48 sheets. And when you print off all the artwork, the vignettes from carnationcrafts.co.uk, you'll just know instantly that all the colours of the perfect papers complement the artwork of the vignettes. Just look, any colour that you see in there, nothing's going to clash, everything's going to coordinate beautifully well, and that's the sign of a true top quality card collection. Nothing jars, nothing kind of mismatches. And you've got a mixture of pattern papers and block colours as well. You've got the little speckly designs in there as well. And it's only something recent that the Carnation have done with that. So it always used to be just block colours, but now you've got a little pattern, like a dotty pattern in there too, and some very fine stripes you'll find in there as well. But all the colours work with the main artwork for £4.99. UD9C53. I've got to warn you though, the stable door card shape is looking very vulnerable at the moment. It may not be here a bit later in the 5 o'clock show. And another look through the boards as to what we can do with the dice.
Yeah, I'll whip through very quickly just to remind you all before, because Dave's leaving and Hayley's coming in, so just to do as such a little changeover, we'll do your boards again. So this is your beautiful frame. This is your Pleasant Pastures frame. The large die serves beautifully as a card base. The next one as your mats and layers, and then the filigree. Again, just to repeat, this little one can be a card independently if you so choose. You don't have to use a big one, or it can be your layers on top. It can be your apertures into it. You can create all kinds of different cards with this, including easel cards. It's super, super beautiful. But also you could use these as Christmas tags. Got to tell you, very cute. Oh, yeah, you could use them as little Christmas tags, because why not, right? They're just absolutely gorgeous. So that's your main card shape. Then we've got your beautiful stone wall. I love stone. You know when they do the stone wall in Gloucester, they've got loads of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got that large ladder as well. It's a what?
Real skill.
It is. And, you know, to say that some of them have been there for so long, they're absolutely stunning. So this is all there for you, and it's called the Lightly Weathered Die. It's absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. All of it you can snip into. Then we've got your flower fan here, which is just beautiful. Wildflower fan. And I love wildflowers anyway. In real life, this is just a dream to work with. You've seen that we can change it all around and weave it together in different ways. And then you've got the little piece of foliage here to cover up your workings too. So lots going on just in that one die. It's stunning. Then you've got your next piece here, which has got your sort of haystack in there. And then your wood, and the whole idea of this is that we're stocking up for winter. We're getting everything we need ready. We've cut those logs, but you can cut into them. If I want to just use some logs, absolutely, I've got the ability to just cut those out, which means that, again, I could decoupage, or I can use them independently. So I could create another row of those. So if I cut that twice, cut down there, I could create another row of logs, depending on what I wanted. There you've got the one with the axe. Again, you can snip into it, take the axe away, and you've got your little straw pile. The beautiful chicken and her take it easy sentiment with her own outside matte layer as well. So you can either use that for cutting in as an aperture or cutting out as a layer. You've got your beautiful hen houses with that gorgeous faded mid-ground, foreground, front, background artwork so that you can choose perspective along with your eggs in the basket and those table tops. Then the gorgeous and beautiful, cute little animals. We've got the horse, the Highland cow, you've got the gorgeous ostrich, the beautiful duck, the insanely cute piggy. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous set of farmyard friends that you are going to love and you're going to create and you're going to keep creating because they are just beyond cute.
You know they're going to have a lot of fun and cause a lot of chaos together. Yeah.
Now, the last die that we've got, which is not part of the bundle, that is the bundle. You've seen the bundle. But we do have one more die to show you, and that is the stable yard. And it's beautiful. You've got this stable door. It's gorgeous. So this is a separate die, but well worth adding in while you're getting discount and while you're getting your postage at $3.95. The artwork, however, is free. That's the actual die that you can see here. That's what it looks like. But then you've got two colorways here. You've got that pale color, and then you've got the darker color. You can cut round with the pip lines to open either the top of the door, both of the doors, cut the door away. You do you, you're the crafter. But this is going to allow you to absolutely take autonomy with this set and make the cards that you want to make. And that, my friends, is the power of Carnation.
I mean, if you are a Carnation avid viewer and crafter and you've been with them for a long time, you'll know why this is such a special deal. But if you are brand new to Carnation, welcome. Brand new to Hobbymaker, welcome to you as well. Let me explain how it works. You buy the dies from us at our website, so that's hobbymaker.co.uk. Once you've done that, or call the call centre, you then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the downloads section. That's where you see free downloads. Click on that, and then you'll have basically all the backgrounds. Also, you'll have some inserts, I believe, in there as well that are print off too. But the most important thing, you'll also have the artwork for the dies. The single vignettes, the single-sided artwork, and the double vignettes, the fronts and backs, lefts and rights. And you can print those off and print and download till the cows come home. Although, yeah, there are cows in this, aren't there? Yes, there are. Yeah, you can print those off as many times as you like, free of charge, and you can enjoy the artwork right now, right this afternoon. The dies will be dispatched by Carnation as soon as you place your order. First thing tomorrow, they'll be on their way. If anyone can get it to you in time for Christmas, Carnation can. We can't guarantee it because obviously we're in the hands of the couriers and delivery services and so on. But Carnation are going to get out first thing tomorrow. Now, Shirley in Devon says, hi, really looking forward to using these lovely dies. Nice one, Shirley. Thank you for messaging in. Shirley in Devon.
It's not my mum.
Message from Sally.
We're okay, Shirley. You don't have to adopt me. It's fine.
Sally in Norfolk says, hello, I think this might be my first set. Oh, congratulations.
Yay, well done, Sally. You're going to have so much. Sally, go and join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook.
Yeah, absolutely do that. Can you tell me what Carla used when she had the chickens in clear plastic before die cutting?
Do I have time? Okay, Sally, it's a thing called, oh, I've just moved it, a thing called Cut Tidy.
The best thing ever,
Here
Sally.
it is. Cut Tidy is a little piece of, I suppose, plastic. You get A5, you get A4, and it's a sandwich, so it opens, okay? It's a little pocket as such. And what you do is you pop your paper inside it and you place it there, but you put your die on top of it. So the die and the paper never touch. Now, when it goes through the machine, it cuts the die, the paper, sorry, but I can remove the die from the plastic. I can then open it, it's cut inside. I've never got paper stuck in my die, ever. Because that's annoying. You know when you have to weed them and then you start smacking them on a desk to try and get all your bits out? It stops that process. It also gives me an extra shim, so it makes all those edges beautiful.
And also, Sally, full instructions as to how to use Cut Tidy is printed now on the back of the packets. We got it available in A5. We also got it available in A4. It's a game changer. It just saves you so much time with your pokey tool trying to poke out all those little fiddly bits.
Honestly, and then because it's in the folded side, you can literally pick it up and you can shake all the little bits into a bin, which helps as well.
Brilliant. $9.99 if you want your Cut Tidy. Carla is back at 5 with the lovely Hayley. I've got a show in a minute, though, from Crafter's Companion. Remember, I'm on my own for Crafter's Companion today because lovely Debbie is a bit poorly, so get well soon, Debbie, if you're watching. More deals, though, and you can still use that £10 discount code, HMSAVE10, with everything in stock, apart from machines, with the exception of the Gemini 2, because you can buy that with the extra £10 discount on, making it the cheapest it has ever been, the most affordable it's ever been. So Carla's back at 5. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Have you heard? We've got a bit of a treat for you today. I know every penny counts at the moment. We're all looking after our pennies as much as you are. So what our bosses at Hobbymaker thought they'd do today is give you a discount code. So if you've got any last minute Christmas shopping to do, or you know you're going to get some money at Christmas and you want to spend it with us and get an extra £10 off, why not? It's for one day only, and it is basically HM Save 10. Okay, that's what you put in the promo box, HM Save 10, or say it to the call centre when you call them up on the free phone number. And provided you're spending over £50, you'll get £10 off your order. And that's on anything, absolutely anything that's on TV and on our website, excluding machines, apart from one, the Gemini 2. We weren't supposed to have the extra £10 off the Gemini 2, but when we realised that Debbie was a bit poorly and I was going to be on my own for the shows this afternoon, Scott, my boss, he kind of said, do you know what? We'll let you have the £10 discount on the Gemini 2. So it is here. If you've been wanting it, maybe it's that time of the afternoon, you've taken a bit of an early leave to get home. You've just got home maybe from doing some Christmas shopping on the high street or at the retail parks or whatever. It's a little bit of a nightmare out there. It's a bit manic to say the least, and frayed tempers and that sort of thing. It's not nice. Stay at home. If you've promised yourself this machine and want to treat yourself to this machine or treat someone else, today's the day to get it. I'll tell you the story behind it. It was and has been and always was $229.99 since the first day it launched. Then Sarah came down to do a takeover or something like that, and she decided, okay, for a limited time, we'll drop it down to $199.99. First time ever it had been below 200 quid. It's stayed there for the last few weeks. It's going to go back up at some point, I know it is. But today, because our boss said, yeah, all right, you can have the £10 discount, not just on everything on our website, you can have it on the Gemini 2. The only machine that's got that and you can apply that discount to is the Gemini 2, okay? So if you want it, I'll tell you more about that in a few minutes, but it is in stock, it is available, and it's there for you. QW2058 is the item number. Any questions, just get in touch, either message us or call the call centre 0800 001 4433. All right, now, from something that's a couple of £100 to something that's the absolute end of the spectrum, the other end of the spectrum, but really useful. Look at this. This is your floral paint palette. Now, you can use it for all sorts. You can use it for organising your diamond dots if you want to. Obviously, you can put your paints in there, of course, as well, and mix them. These are a godsend. Everybody needs them. Everybody wants them. GA2092, what would you expect that to be? £5? £3.99 maybe? Today, it's yours for £1.99. It's not going to be £1.99 today. I'm going to buy a few of these. If you leave any for me. Okay, a 1-minute clock. Sheena Douglas swears by these. I mean, get 2, 3, 4, 5. If you bought them in art shops, I'd expect them to be at least a £5, maybe £6, something like that. But we've got paints in the show. The reason that we're doing this right now is because we've got some incredible sunbeam and moonbeam shimmering paints from Crafter's Companion that are going to blow your mind. They're amazing. But you need something like this to be able to mix your colours, to make them go further. Have you got maybe children that you have craft classes with? £1.99. Julie in Newport. Hello, Julie. Sue in Devon's in already. They are not going to be £1.99. You can buy as many of them as you want. If you've already bought something today from us at Hobbymaker, you've paid your P&P, whatever price this goes to will be a delivered price. 10 seconds. Okay, 5 seconds, this price is going to go down. You've all got paints. You've got maybe some of those Spectrum Aqua pens that we showed you earlier on. Again, mixing those, adding water, £1. You can buy 5, you can buy 10, you can buy 20, you can buy 30. Kath has gone for 5, Sue in Devon's gone for 2. If you're a crafter, whether it's just for organising your bits and pieces, I'm a model maker, mostly, that's what I do. And I'm always losing little bits and pieces, little windows, little doors. If you're a jewellery maker, keeping all your findings, your beads and that sort of thing. If you're a sewer, you've got needles, you've got pins, you've got sequins, you've got all those things. Whatever you want to organise, we've got less than 50 of these and many of you are buying multiples. Julie in the Wirrell's gone for 5. Kath in Manchester's gone for 5. £5 delivered if you've already bought something today, otherwise £3.95 P&P. You can see the availability on the screen. And if you're going for these and you want some amazing shimmer paints to use them in these palettes, we've got 35 left, 35 opportunities, ridiculous. A £5 each, I would have thought, for these. Certainly £5.99, something like that. If you've never ever shopped with us before and this is your first ever purchase, £1 plus your P&P or £5 if you're buying 5 of them. They stack together really nicely, but any crafter will use them for anything, not just for mixing paints. But of course, that's what they're first and foremost designed to do. Less than 25 remaining now. Be quick if you want them. And I've got the ultimate paint palettes to work with these coming up very, very soon. We're into the teens now. Ruth in Somerset's gone for 2, Peter in West Midlands has gone for 5, Julie in the Wirrell's gone for 5. Okay, we've got more people wanting them in baskets. Just a bit of a silly little thing to get the show on the road, but you've saved a lot. Now, if you've bought that, can I treat you and can I tempt you into something else? Now, these I did, who was I doing the show with? I can't remember now. It might have been Debbie, it might have been Craig. But anyway, I love these to bits. These are the most incredible quality paint palettes. They only launched in October. You've got your Sunbeam shimmering watercolours. You've also got your Moonbeam shimmering watercolours. Now, let me just show you the swatches that I've got here. Now, the Sunbeam are predominantly designed to be used on white card. Now, when we say shimmer, we mean shimmer. Look at the way that these colours are being reflected by the light in the studio. Look at the jade pool, the rainfall, the chiffon, the blossom, the prey line. I mean, the quality and the quantity of paint you get with these is absolutely magnificent. So that one is your Sunbeam shimmering, okay? So there it is on white. Now the Moonbeam Similar but different and slightly darker, slightly more intense in colour. There's your moonbeam. You can see the shimmer in the actual palettes, can't you? So here is the moonbeam on white. There's the moonbeam on the white. And here is your moonbeam on black cardstock. So if you love using black cardstock and dark cardstock, not all paints will show up, but certainly the shimmer paints like this will. Now, you're going to get both of those. You're also going to get 3 of your brushes as well, included in the deal. So you get your wide brush, you get your medium, and then you get your precision brush as well. So it's a 3/4 inch, a 1/2 inch, and a 6 brush as well. Look at this. $49.98. Did you just buy that £1 palette? If you did, you've checked out, and you buy this now, it doesn't have to be in the same order. It could be a separate phone call. It could be on the website. You will now get these for £10 less. So you've bought a £1 palette, and that, with this in your basket, put in HM Save 10, that takes the cost of this down to $39.98 if you've bought that palette, because provided it's over £50, you can use that £10 discount code, HM Save 10. Joyce in Isle of Anglesea's there. Crafter, Nicola in Lincolnshire. Okay, let me show you what you've got in here. If I just open up the lid for a second. You've got this acetate sheet underneath it. There we go. So as you can see, the acetate sheet actually has got the printed names of the colours. Aren't they just beautiful? So you've got rose red, you've got fuchsia, you've got dahlia, rose gold, sunflower, gingerbread, copper, what does that say? Firelight, ember. Stunning. But just look at the quality and the amount of paint you've got in each of these. So there's actually 4, 8, 12, there's 24 colours in each. You've got 48 different colourways for your painting, for your art, for your New Year crafting, whatever your New Year crafting may be. Hello, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Carol. Now, let me just do a little bit of painting here for you. I've got some black cardstock. Jimmy's keeping me supplied with all sorts of coloured card. Right, now let me just, obviously you activate this with water. Now, what colour to choose? They're all so gorgeous. I mean, this one is just amazing. I mean, obviously, it might be a good idea to use like a spritzer bottle if you want to actually kind of spritz and wake up all those colours at once. That's a good way of doing it. But they're so creamy. And again, the consistency that you get and the coverage that you get, can you see just how that looks on black cardstock? Look, even from that distance away, you can see just how, I mean, also when that dries, it will be even more impressive. But let's just get a little bit more. Oh, wow. This is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And on white cardstock, I've got some watercolour. Where's my watercolour card gone? Here it is. Let me do a little bit of painting on white cardstock with the same colour. That's quite a light colour. So it's much more subtle. Let me go a bit darker. Let's get this colour over here. There we go. Now this one is a lovely, almost like a burnt copper. So again, on white card, that will stand out magically, but it will also work, even though it's quite a dark colour, on your black cardstock. It still stands out. So there aren't many paints, if you think about it, that will work on light and on dark cardstock, but these paints do. And as it dries, look at that, isn't that almost like a mermaid green? Obviously, as long as it's wet, it's still shiny. And if you spend 2 pence more with us, £50, you'll get them for £10 less. And that's why we wanted to show you the palette right at the beginning of the show, so that if you've got that and you buy this at $49.98, you'll instantly be able to use your £10 discount code. Crafter in Greater Manchester, Carol, Sheila's checked out, Nicola in Lincolnshire's checked out, Joyce in the Isle of Anglesey. And you can mix your colours if you want to from these palettes, but you're going to have so much fun with them. They are all, I think the palettes can be, you can actually take the palettes out, I believe, and kind of change the order of them if you want to. But if you are into your colouring, into your painting, into maybe taking up a new craft for 2024, I can't recommend these enough. They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, for that split payment as well, because it's under 50 quid, it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. It's only £24.99 to pay today. You get the 3 brushes in the box as well, the small, the medium and the large, but above all, you're getting all 24 colours in each palette. And you know, they just fit neatly into a coat pocket if you want to, or into a craft tote. But you've got all the different colourways there, but you've got the shimmer. It's the shimmer that's included in all of these paints that's absolutely magical. Let me do a different colour. Let me do, say, a purple on black cardstock. I'll show you this. Obviously, I'm just getting rid of the excess paint because I don't want to contaminate one colour in another palette. There we go. Let's go into, which colour was I going to? Let's do the purple. Okay. Now again, you don't need much water in there. The tiniest amount of water wakes up the colour, wakes up the palette. And this is the most incredible, vibrant purple. The colour of craft. Oh. Even on black. I mean, it's a dark colour on black. But you know what? It works. Now just let that dry, won't take long. As soon as that is dry, you're going to be amazed at how much light gets reflected from it. Any other colour you want to see? Let's do, what about the gold? Oh, now this is like a champagne gold. It's so fiery. Okay, oh yeah. Can you see all the mica? Can you see all the kind of fibres, not fibres, but the particles kind of dancing around? It's like they're alive. Really, really does. It's a bit like what you see from sparkle pens, to be fair. It could well be a solidified version of what's in the sparkle pens, I'm not quite sure. But look at that purple now. I'll lift that up to the light. As that dries, can you see all the shimmer in the gold as well? Isn't that amazing? And it's a solid paint base. Think about how you're going to use these. What are you going to be colouring? I've got some samples over here to show you. Look at these finished cards. The butterfly. Look at that. Look at that butterfly. The wings on that butterfly, it is alive, absolutely alive. Now, using these paints on white cardstock, it works as well. So look at that. Isn't that amazing? It picks up the light magically. We've got some other stamps here to show you. But again, these paints have been used to colour in these stamps. Look at that. Again, on white, beautiful, but on black, I don't know what it is. They literally dance and start to come to life. So if you want these paint palettes, remember you're going to get both for £49.98 plus the brushes as well. But if you spend 2 pence more with us, whatever it might be, that gives you that £10 discount. And do bear in mind, if you bought this at the beginning of the show, put this in your basket, you've spent your over 50 quid. That's why we wanted to do this right at the beginning, to give you a chance of getting the palette. But the palette has sold out, it only costs £1. But now if you buy these to go with the palette, you can get them for £39.98 because you've gone over the £50. You can activate that £10 discount code. Now, I've just shown you some stamps. Now, we've actually got these available, and you get all 4 stamp sets. Now, the reason that we've got these in the show is that these are going to work beautifully well with those paint palettes, because the stamps themselves are kind of outline stamps. And bearing that in mind, it gives you the perfect outline and the perfect image that you can, of course, then add the paint into. And here they are. You've got the seashell stamps, first of all. And you can see them on white. You can see them on black. How amazing is that? You've then got the next one, which is more autumnal. You've got your autumnal leaves and you've got your sunflower, of course, there as well. Again, a lovely outline stamp to colour in however you choose. You've then got this collection with the butterfly and the floral, and you've got the with love as well. But again, you can see how the paints really behave and bounce off the white and bounce off the black cardstock as well. And then you've got the Best Wishes one, which has got your dragonfly and all your florals there as well. I think the most impressive effect, to be fair, is on black. Is on the black cardstock. That's where it really kind of comes to life and dances magically well. So if you're going for those wonderful paint palettes, think about maybe going for the stamps as well. You've basically got 5 stamps in each one. Now these are ridiculous. They should be $19.95. You're going to get 5 stamps in that one with a butterfly. You're going to get 9 stamps in that one with your acorns and foliage and kind of autumnal sets. That's 14 stamps. Then you've got 19, including the conch shells and all that. And then you've got 26 stamps in total for £14.97. And if I show you some finished cards that the guys have done at Crafter's Companion, there we go. Look at these. Aren't they great? But with these shimmering paints, they really kind of come on and come into their own. They really, really do. Again, it works on craft card, it'll work on dark card, blue card, black card, even white card. But I think the most striking effect with the paint palettes is basically on black cardstock. But try it on all sorts. Absolutely stunning cards, gorgeous stamps, less than 15 quid. And remember, the rule is, provided your day's orders, not just in one show or in one purchase, provided your day's orders amount to over £50, you can then use HMSave10. That is the £10 discount code that's for everybody. It's only here for today until midnight tonight. It will continue with HAYLEY at 5. But yeah, and don't forget you can use it on the Gemini 2 machine if you want it as well. Okay. Now, we have got, cheers Jimmy. Okay. Now these are two separate stencil sets that we've got for you. Now, you get 3 stencils in each one. So you've got your spots and dots and you've got your Art Deco. Now obviously a stencil is completely an open book. A stencil can be used in all sorts of ways to do all sorts of different things. We'll be doing the Pearly Wink show yesterday with Simon and he was using his Inktense sprays, perfect for that. You can put texture pastes through them of course as well if you want to, but you can use these all together if you choose because you've actually got a square with the dots. You've then got your, it's almost like an ombre effect where it goes from bold dots down to thinner and smaller holes, and then you've also got, of course, your main kind of target in the centre there as well. And put all 3 together, and you end up with a really, really gorgeous effect. Now, £7.99, is that for both? For one. Okay, £7.99. That's FH2069. You can, of course, use your palette knives as well, and your Spectrum Noir beautiful pastes and glitter pastes and that sort of thing. But you're not going to get these for £7.99. Okay, in half a minute we're going to show you. Can I open these up, Jim? Go on, then. You don't mind? They're normally in my ear every day. The same. Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. Thanks, mate. Because once we open it, of course, can't send it out. But you want to see what you're buying. So let me get it out of the packet. Here we go. Now I've got 10 seconds. Loads of time. So here we go. So they're big, look. I wasn't sure how big they were. So you get that one. I mean, that looks like cheese. You've got this one. Nearly did the time, can you tell? And then this one. I mean, they're really cool, aren't they? And they're tinier holes on the outside. And I love this one that kind of graduates down. Okay, you get the lot. £3.99 for all 3. That's your price. So it's half price. You pay that for, to be fair, you pay that for this one. You would. £3.99 for one that size, you'd pay that. The big one, I'd easily pay £5, maybe even £6.99 for that. And you can put them through your die cutting machine if you want to and emboss with them, absolutely. But this could be bubbles, it could be champagne, absolutely. It could be cheese, it could be confetti, it could be snowballs, it could be anything you wanted it to be. But it could be, yeah, it could be anything. £3.99 for 3 stencils. 1, 2, 3. And you've even got instructions on the back of the packet as well as to how to use them with texture paste and that sort of thing. I mean, they're everyday useful stencils, aren't they? When you just want that effect for backgrounds, that sort of thing, the kids will have fun with them, you'll have fun with them too. But, you know, that is a fun background to have, whether it's bubbles, whatever you want it to be. Maybe if you're doing anything kind of nautical or celebratory with a champagne flute on the front of it, that would really, really well. Loads of you putting these into your baskets. See, these are the sort of things that you can add to your basket during the day. And if you think to yourself, well, it's only £3.99, I'm not going to be able to use my £10 discount code because it's nowhere near £50. But if you keep buying little things like this throughout the day, 1 P&P, no matter how many things you've bought, no matter where they're from, provided they're with us at Hobbymaker, you can have as many things in your basket. You'll only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. But if between now and midnight you spend over £50, all your orders that you've made today will go towards that £50 total where you can enjoy £10 off, okay? So that's that stencil set. I'll give that back to Jimmy. He can pop it back in. I think we're going to go the same way, aren't we, with this one? Okay, now this one, if bubbles aren't your thing, what about damask? What about Art Deco? Look at this. So these, I'd go for those and go for this as well, because you know where it's going to go. It's going to go to exactly the same price. Now look at this. And this is like a Crafter's Companion texture paste that's been used, the kind of glitter texture pastes. How cool's that? So you've got that one, which is a big square, which is responsible for this one, because you can obviously use the stencils, either bits of them, you don't have to use the whole shape and the whole size of the stencil all the time. Then look at this, you've got this really ornate, fancy image just there. I mean, that could be, you could use that as a corner. You've then also got your very Art Deco borders here as well with the kind of Tudor rose. Very kind of, what's the name I'm thinking of? Is it William Stewart? No. What's the Art Deco? William Morris, that's it. William Morris, very William. Well, maybe it's, no, I'm thinking of something else. I think it is William Morris. But anyway, you get the idea. It's kind of an Art Deco design. So you get all three of these again. The biggest one is 8.5-inch square. Then you've got, of course, the long, narrow one for your borders, and then you've got the smaller one for your corners and so on. 3 stencils, loads of you coming in, putting this in your basket. We've got something for everybody's budget this afternoon. We know not everyone can afford £200 for a machine. We're very, very well aware of that. £3.99 for 3 stencils, £1.33 each. When one of that size, any day of the week would be £5.99, £6.99, wouldn't it? It really would be. SN2054. Add those to your basket today. If you go for both of them, now 20% of the stock's already gone. Ruth in Somerset, Carol in the Rhondda, Christine, Peter, Doreen, Tracy, Anne-Marie, Charles McIntosh. That's it. Yes. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, thank you, Collector in Surrey, for that. Charles McIntosh. It was on the tip of my tongue. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Margaret in the Channel Islands, Jeanette in Somerset, Judith in Northumberland, all coming in for the 3 stencils from Crafter's Companion. I won't open that one because you get the idea, don't you? Okay. Now, we've got a brayer. You might think, what do I need a brayer? What do I need a brayer for? Well, you can use a brayer for all sorts of things. You see lots of our guests that come into us at Hobbymaker that load it up with paints and inks and that sort of thing to create wonderful backgrounds. And it's obviously a wipe clean roller on the brayer, but also more importantly, I think this day and age, lots of people are using brayers and things like it to actually apply even pressure over stamping platforms. So you could use it for that as well. Again, I'm not taking out the packaging because I don't want to ruin something that's perfectly well presented and we can send out to you. But it is a really well made, quite a weighty, strong brayer as well. I mean, I know loads of you use them on like jelly plates and stuff like that. So there's lots and lots of techniques you can use. I mean, if you love kind of putting paint down, whether it's an acrylic paint or whatever it might be, picking it up off a glass block and then just going for it on cardstock, this is the sort of thing that will do it for you brilliantly well. I know loads of you have been fans of brayers, or maybe you've just been looking for one. Okay, £9.99 from Spectrum Noir, good price, good brand. Today, I don't think I've ever shown a brayer for sale on air before. £6.99 if you want a brayer, but if you do struggle applying pressure for stamping platforms or acrylic blocks or anything like that, if you struggle with your hands, then obviously easier to hold on to as a handle. Just run it over to get even pressure to get a good stamping reproduction. That will do the job brilliantly well. But I think every craft room deserves to have a brayer. So it's only £6.99 for that, and that's KV2035 if you'd like it. Okay, now we're really busy for absolutely everything. Now, if you want to check out your baskets, take this little break. It's a great opportunity to do just that. But the main news today is that we've got a £10 discount code, which we didn't know anything about until about 11 o'clock this morning. And it doesn't matter if you're buying something that's over £50 or whether you're buying things that are under £50. If your day's total orders come to £50 or more, just use HMSave10 and you'll get £10 off your order. All of that will be confirmed in an email overnight with all of your items that you've ordered and, of course, the P&P that you're paying of just one P&P of £3.95. More to come from Crafter's Companion, including storage folders at unbelievable prices after this short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, Our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back, Crafter's Companion. Now, Debbie is poorly today, so I'm here doing it on my own. But Debbie, if you're watching, get well soon. We're thinking of you. We miss you, so come back as soon as you can. Now, yeah, Hayley's going to be here with more shows between 5 and 8 in about half an hour's time. But in this Crafter's Companion show, we've got, obviously, the Gemini 2 available. The big news today is that discount code. It doesn't apply to machines apart from the Gemini 2. So if you want to get your Gemini 2 that normally would be 199 quid, no, sorry, 199 pounds, by using that discount code today, HMSAVE10, for the first time ever, you're getting the Gemini 2 for 189.99 just by using HMSAVE10. That is amazing. All the plates come included. You get, of course, it beautifully boxed and presented. One P&P of £3.95, but it's never been less than £199.99. But today, and this is the only machine that this discount code will apply to, and that was a special dispensation because our boss said, yeah, okay, as you're on your own, yeah, we'll let you have that 10% discount code. It's now £189.99 for the first day ever, and it's only for today. Tomorrow, that discount code will be no more. The price will go back up to at least £199.99, maybe even £219 or £229, because that's what it should be. QW2058. If you want it, today's the day to buy it, and lots of you did in the earlier show as well. Okay, now, let me show you something, and let me tell you not to buy it. How often do you hear someone on any shopping telly say, don't buy this? The whole purpose of us being here is to hopefully make you and convince you that something's a good deal and you want to buy it. Now, Crafter's Companion storage is amazing. It really, really is. This storage comes with some magnetic sheets. And look at the price. 6 sheets, £32.98, 6 magnetic sheets and a beautiful storage. Yeah, that's all right. £32.98. It's got about a £13 discount off of it. So yeah, but please don't buy it. Because if I ask you, if I take these out, let me ask you, have you got magnetic sheets at home? Have you already got magnetic sheets that you keep your dies on? Most of you will probably say yes. So, do you need 6 magnetic sheets and a binder? What about if you just wanted the binder? Now, this should be £19.99. We've got both sizes, by the way. Large, first of all, A4. Now, it may be that you want to put your dies in there with your magnetic sheets. It may well be that you want to put cardstock in there. It may be that you want to put card collections like from Hunky Dory and that sort of thing in there. You've got elasticated pockets. You've got reinforced back and front. You've got extra secure webbing around the edges. You've got like a neoprene wipe clean surface one side. You've got a quality fabric on the back. And to get it for $19.99 is a pretty good deal. I mean, look at the quality of it. You can see everything about it is top quality. Even the fabric on the inside has got the Crafter's Companion logo embossed into it. Now, last time I did this, we're going to match the price we did a couple of days ago. We sold, did we sell out? Oh, I didn't realise that. We completely sold out of these, evidently, in 3 minutes. Now, I didn't know that. I thought we still had some left at the end of the show. We didn't. Half a minute, and you're going to be thanking my producer, Kat, for getting more stock back. I'll be honest with you. When I saw that this was on our show today, with the one with the magnetic sheets, I thought, oh, so we obviously sold out of the other one then. And Kat said, oh, no, we have got the A4 and we have got the smaller one as well, without the magnetic sheets. I thought, great, can we put them in the show then, please? If we've got them, let's do it, because what was the price of the one with the magnetic sheets? $32.98. I know what I'd rather pay. This. You don't get the magnetic sheets, but you probably already got some anyway. $9.99. The only difference between that for 32 and this is 6 magnetic sheets. Now, if you've already got magnetic sheets at home, or you don't want to put magnetic sheets in there, you want to use it for something completely different, at the end of the day, it's a portfolio. It's an absolute steal. under £10, £9.99, multi-order, multiply. Well, I remember some of you were ordering 6s and 7s. Martha in Belfast has ordered 2. I mean, these on a shelf, on a bookshelf, would look lovely, wouldn't they? Stacked side by side. Now, Carnation, that we are obviously talking about today with that brand new collection that is exclusive to us at the moment, they come in little folders that you can put into files like this. They present their packages, you know, the packaging is actually storage. All you've got to do is pop them in a folder like this, and you can label them on the side, you can label them on the little tag that's there as well. Get your craft room sorted out. $9.99 for 1, $19.98 for 2. If you go for 5, no, go for 6. That would be $59.94. Then you use your discount code, HMSAVE10. You'll get all 6 for less than 50 quid. How about that? Hey, savvy. That's a brilliant way of getting 1 for nothing, really, if you think about it, using the discount code. Or maybe you're just drip feeding things into your account today. You've ordered maybe the £1 palette that was in. You've ordered the paints. You've ordered something from maybe Carnation, and now you're going for a few of these. If you're thinking, well, I'm up to £30 at the moment. If I buy another 2 of these or 3 of these, it'll take me over 50. I can use HM Save 10 to get the £10 discount. It's like you're getting this for nothing if you can use that discount code. Kathleen in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Edward in the UK, Gillian in North Yorkshire, Janet in Lanarkshire, Gaynor in Wrexham, Tracy in Surrey. Most of it, some of you are just buying one, which is fair enough. Lots of you are buying multiples. $9.99. And you might think to yourself, you know, it's going to be cheap and cheerful for $9.99. It can't be good quality for $9.99. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing quality. I mean, the ring binder is incredibly tough and strong, great quality. It's lined. You've got elasticated pockets in the side there, of course, as well. It is reinforced, neoprene. So if you get any spills on there, it just wipes clean with a microfiber cloth. Fabric on the back, reinforced handle, a little tag for personalisation or just reminding you of what's in there. But I just think in a craft room, those stacked up on a bookcase or something would look really, really smart. But you know where everything is. Everything's got its place. It's even got the Crafter's Companion little logo tag on there as well. It's half price, but remember, for the sake of 6 magnetic sheets, which most crafters I know have got many, many, many magnetic sheets anyway, the difference in price is phenomenal. 6 of those in there makes it £32. Take them away, you can have the binder for £9.99. Here we go, look, Martha has gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, Jane in West Midlands has gone for 2. Now, you might think to yourself, what's the price of the smaller one? We're going to match the price. I know, that makes the A4 seem ridiculous, I know that. This should be $14.99, but if you want to have the slightly smaller one, as well, we'll match that price for you. And they just look good together. I mean, how on earth we can do both of these at exactly the same price? Janet in Merseyside, hi Janet, she said, I bought this last time, it was on, absolutely amazing. I know, Janet, I couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe it. We got them back today. Obviously, you'd expect the large one to be much, much more than the small one. Nope. We can have each one for $9.99 each. So maybe you want to go for 3 of those. Maybe you want to go for 3 of those. That will take you up to $59.94. Activating your £10 discount code, one of those will be free. But I mean, if you're looking for, if that's too big for you and you want something that's a little bit more compact, a little bit more portable, yeah, $9.99. But it's exactly the same quality, just a different size. Isn't it nice to have everything that coordinates really well? If you bought some last time, maybe you bought one last time, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I bought more. Yeah, they did sell out. Kat reminds me that they did sell out the other day. Wasn't sure whether we could get any more. Have got some more. If you bought one, you're thinking, I wish I bought 2 or 3. Now's your chance to do it. And remember, buy what you need today, because tomorrow there won't be a discount code. Not that I know of. Today, there is one, HM Save 10, if you spend £50 or more. And it's, I thought when originally I was told about that, it was on one thing. You know, £50 purchase in one go on one item or whatever. No, it's on all the little things that you could choose to stock up on today, all those essentials, your double-sided tape, your cardstock, your glues, all that sort of stuff. If it comes to over 50 quid, you're going to be buying it in the year anyway. Why not take advantage of that discount code and get it all today? And it's everything that's on the website, not just what's on TV, everything on the website as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, anything there goes towards your basket and goes towards that £50 spend, okay? And also, of course, you can use it on the Gemini 2, the only machine. You can't use the discount code on any machines apart from the Gemini 2, okay? That's special boss's dispensation from Scott upstairs. He allowed that to be the case today. Right, where are we going next? The stamping bundle, okay. Ooh, right, now, stamping bundle. This is good. This is very, very good. Right, first things first, you've got a stamp cleaning solution. When was the last time you cleaned your stamps? Now, if you've got a microfiber cloth, just literally spray this onto the stamp, whether it's a polymer stamp or a rubber stamp, whatever it might be, and then just use a microfiber cloth, not a duster or anything like that, something that's not got any lint on it and not any fibers. And then that will get any excess ink off your stamp. So that's your stamp cleaning solution to start off with. Or if you've already bought the stamp cleaning station that we had from Crafter's Companion, that's a refill of that solution for that. You've got 2 quick dry ink pads. You've got your ocean blue and you've got your sandstorm. And of course, they mean that basically, as soon as you've stamped with those colours, the ink is completely set. It's completely dry. It's not going to smudge. It's not going to, you know, you can literally stamp and then put your hands and do that, and nothing will move. It literally is instant. So you get those 2 colour ink pads. You've got your 60 sheets of your white multi-purpose cardstock. Multi-purpose being good for all sorts, but particularly good for stamping. GSM on this is 300 GSM. And then you get this, the fantastic Crafter's Companion stamping platform. Now this is the big one, okay? It does also come with magnets. It's got a magnetized base. Does this come with 4 magnets? Oh, right, 4 magnets, that's good. And you've got 3 feet on each side as well. Now the point behind this is that you quite simply put your stamp onto your grid, and you've got centimetres, millimetres, and a grid to centre up your stamp. And then when you put the feet in the little wells on the base, it's always going to go back in exactly the same place. So if you accidentally stamp and don't put enough pressure down, or you haven't got your brayer with you or whatever, or you just miss a bit of ink when you're inking up the stamp, it doesn't matter, you can go back in and the stamp will be in exactly the same place time after time after time. Now, all of this should be $55.95. Brilliant stamping platform, 60 sheets of multi-purpose white card, 2 quick dry ink pads, and the stamp cleaning solution. Look at the deal. $34.99 today. Have you bought a couple of those storage folders? By that, you get another £10 off. Yeah, because it's $9.99 for the storage folders, so that's $34.99. So buy 2 storage folders, and that will take it up to just under £55. You've then got that extra £10 discount. So you can have that with 2 folders for about 45 quid. XT2007. So it's really worth thinking about what you need, things that you are going to run out of, or things that you want to treat yourself to, or whatever, before the end of today, because you've got that discount code valid up until midnight. You might think, well, you're only on the air till 8 o'clock. Yeah, but lots of you watch our shows back. We know that. A bit later in the evening, maybe when the kids have gone to bed. So if you're watching us at like 9, 10 or 11 on an on-demand repeat show, you can use that discount code up to midnight tonight. After midnight, it will be deactivated. Okay, so that's XT2007, $34.99 for that complete stamping bundle, which is pretty amazing. We're calling it the Crafter's Companion Stamping Explorer Kit. Okay, right, so that's that. And it all comes beautifully boxed. Now we've also got some 3D dies as well. Now these I've not seen these before. Ooh, and it comes with a tape pen. Very nice. Now, beautiful bag to start off with. Your very own handbag. There we go. You can make your very own trees. Now obviously Christmas is very much on our minds, but it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. It can be any type of tree. You can make your very own little house, or it could be a gingerbread house out of craft card. It could be anything like that. And then you can make your very own 3-dimensional dress. Now, I've got to show you these. Look how cute this is. Isn't that amazing? And it's a little box that you could literally put all sorts in. It could be little sweets. It could be little pieces of jewellery. The handbag is adorable as well. Look at this. And it's a practical case. It's a practical little box. Here, this could be a gingerbread house. It could be a garden shed. It could be whatever. It could be a beach hut if you wanted it to be. But aren't they cool? They're really sweet. They're now $49.99 and on 2 split pays as well. Now you're going to get your glue tape pen as well. Now this one is the straight-sided tape pen. This has got the 22 meters. Yeah, 22 meters of adhesive. That's worth £4. You're going to get that in there as well, included. I've got some more. There's the cute little tree, look. I've got a few more of them over here. Jimmy's been rummaging through our store to show you the sort of things that you can do with these. I love this. Isn't that dress cute? Really, really sweet. Another handbag. So what you've got here, I think I'm right in saying it's a mixture of, yeah, it's all dies, all dies. All dies, no stencils or anything like that, all dies here. So you've got the dies to cut out the snowflakes, the windows, the doors, the scallop tiles on the roof as well. Look how cute that is. Is that not the right price? Oh, it should be. Okay. $49.99. What about, as it's a penny under 50 quid, you're thinking, oh, if only. Do you know what? Kat's feeling generous. Shall we just take the £10 off anyway? But if you've already bought something else, you'll get another £10 off. If you've already spent over 50, if by buying this takes you over the £50 spend, maybe you spent £20 on something else. Maybe you bought 2 of those storage folders and you're thinking, okay, 39. Well, Kat's already taken the £10 off for you, taking it down to $39.99, but you bought the 2 folders, which means you spent 59. You spent over 50 quid. You get another £10 off. HM Save 10. See, it pays to watch us at Hobby Maker. Hope you're following me. I almost confused myself then. So there's your handbag, there's your tree, there's your dress bag, and there's your gingerbread house or garden shed or whatever you want it to be. But they're all practical boxes. The dies will cut out all the elements, give you all the score lines. All you've got to do is have fun putting it together, have fun buying things to put in them as well. And it's on split pay, even better. 2 split payments. So $19.99 today. I mean, these should be $55.95 for all 4. But I just think they're really sweet. And although we're thinking Christmas, and yeah, that is like a gingerbread house. Yes, that is a Christmas tree. But the handbag and the dress, they're not Christmas. That could be in craft card, like a garden shed. There we go. And you've also got the tree there, which if you did it in brown, it wouldn't look like a Christmas tree at all, would it? CM2014. CM2014 is your item number. Now, if you just want the bag and the dress. Okay, I didn't know you could get them separately. Okay. Okay. Bag, dress, tape pen. So in other words, it's those two, and tape pen. If you just want those 2, you're not interested in the gingerbread house, not interested in the tree, but you like the idea of the dress and the bag, we could do both of those and the tape pen for £26.97, and the tape pen's worth £4. So it's like you're only paying £23 or £22 for little boxes that you can make for yourself to gift, or you can make and sell. I mean, what would a little box like that on a craft stall for £3 or £4? And they'd fly. They'd really absolutely fly. Or maybe you want to make them as like little favour decorations for wedding tables, that sort of thing. And then look at this. How cute is that handbag? Really, really sweet. Think about all of your designer papers that you've got, your 12 by 12 paper pads, or indeed if you've got a favourite design of bag, you can try and recreate it. You can emboss your cardstock to make it. £26.97. £26.97. Right now, we have a DVD. Now, if you've never met Leanne before, Leanne is a whirlwind. She is a lovely, lovely lady. She is the head product developer for Crafter's Companion. She's been doing the job for many, many, many years. So all the Crafter's Companion goodies that you see come through her. Her ideas, her team's ideas are amazing. Now, one thing, if I were to say Leanne exceeds in so many ways, in all sorts of ways, but if I were to pick one thing, it would be colouring. That's what Leanne is so passionate about. And her Spectrum Noir range of pens, the tri-blend pens, the alcohol ones, the water-based ones, all of that, they're through her. She develops them, she actually comes up with the concept and the ideas for them. Now what you've actually got here is a DVD. Now there's over 30 exclusive digi-stamps on this DVD, 40 colouring examples, 80 colouring guides and step-by-step tutorials, and over 2 hours of inspiration from the #1 colourist, Leanne Chivers, product developer at CRAFTER'S Companion. So this is £14, or it should be £14 and 99 pence. A minute clock means it's not going to be $14.99. It's not going to be anywhere near $14.99. What would you pay to go to an art class? What would you pay to go for tutorials? I mean, if you were to pay Leanne for a 2-hour art class, I dread to think what she'd charge. It would be hundreds. What do you pay to go to workshops? 40, 50 pounds? Is everything included? You know, what you've got here are practice techniques and tips, literally at your fingertips. And she's there, even if you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, Leanne will be there to show you how to do shading, how to do 3-dimensional, you know, light, dark, medium shading, all that sort of thing. 2 hours of tutorials. And if you forget a technique or you just want to remind it of a technique, you can just rewind it and go back and do it all over again. So colour along with Leanne, the aids, the digi-stamps, and the actual digi-stamps are on the DVD as well, so you can actually print those off from the DVD if you want to. So you can quite simply print off these images in black and white and then use your Spectrum Noir pens or whatever you've got to colour along in real time with Leanne on this DVD. Okay. If you were going to go to a class, you'd probably pay more than this in parking for a day's parking in the high street. £6.99 for that DVD. It's full of ideas, full of inspiration, and of course you've got the lovely lady there, literally at the click of a button. MW2038 is your item number. £8 off, beg your pardon, £8 off down to from £14.99 to £6.99. If you fancy that and you fancy being taught by one of the best in the business, this is the lady that I would rely on to know exactly how to colour, to get all of her years of expertise. I mean, remember, it's her expertise that go into the product development of the pens. You know, she knows what works, she knows what doesn't work. So when they get developed and they get manufactured, they are to her specification. So if you've got any Spectrum Noir pens, be they alcohol-based, water-based or whatever, treat someone or treat yourself to this DVD because you're getting a 2-hour masterclass from the master, Leanne Chivers herself. And of course, you've got all the extra bits and pieces on there that you can print off to do the classes with as well. And she is brilliant. She really, really is. £6.99 is your price. Loads of you coming through for that one. 20% of the stock has gone, down from $14.99 to $6.99. And if you've got like a CD or DVD drawer on your PC or your desktop or whatever, perfect place to watch it, of course, as well, and print off all those elements on there that you can colour in. Now, I'm with you for another couple of minutes, and then my lovely friend Hayley is here to tell you what's coming up between 5 and 8 this afternoon.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Oh, I love seeing Dave. But sadly, I'm not going to see you beyond Christmas because it's a case of we're going into a new year and that's when I'm back again. So have a fabulous Christmas, Dave.
Thank you, darling.
Now, I am here to tell you about what else we've got coming up because, of course, at 5 o'clock, myself and Carla are going to be back with Carnation Crafts. And we're not going off to play Pastures New. We are here with Pleasant Pastures, which is such a bundle of cuteness, just like Carla herself. Then Handmade by HAYLEY. Now, this is a bit of an impromptu show. So we have got a show for you, and it's some of my products. So if you're at a loose end, literally, or a loose thread, do join me at 6 o'clock. And we've got loads of amazing deals. Having a bit of a clear out. I've got a lot of plans for 2024 and I need some space, so I need to get rid of some things, so make sure you're watching. Then at 7 o'clock, I'm going to be back with more unmissable deals from CRAFTER'S Companion, and we've got all sorts of goodness going on there as well, so you really do not want to be anywhere else. And I have to say, Dave, oh, I love your Christmas jumper. Have a fabulous Christmas. Mwah.
And you, my love, have a great time, and yeah, Hayley will be here in about 5 minutes' time at 5 o'clock. I've just got to end my stint with you today telling you something you may not or may not know, or you may have already bought it, because lots of you have. The Gemini 2 has never been the price it is today, and tomorrow it's going to be what it should be, which is £199.99. It is normally £229. When Sarah came down with the takeover, she said, do you know what, let's go for the first time to under 200. That's where it's been since, which is about 2 or 3 weeks. Today, because of the discount code, you cannot use discount codes on machines, but anything else on our website that's in stock, you can. But Boss is here. Scott, Liam, Andy, they've all decided that for today only, you can use the £10 discount code on the Gemini 2, which takes it to the lowest price it has ever been. So in other words, there's never a better time to buy this than right now. Tomorrow it's going to be where it should be, back up to $199.99. So HM Save 10, this will be applied to this. If you put that in the promo box or just say it to the call center, remember this machine is a Gemini, so you know it's going to be fantastic quality. It's going to be quicker than its predecessor, quieter than its predecessor. It's going to have 3 USB ports in the back. So that can be charging your phone, charging your tablet. It can be powering a little light or a little fan or whatever you've got with a USB connection. It goes in the back there. You've got the wonderful multimedia station up here, and that's for things like your tablet and your phone. So rather than having that on your craft desk and you're spilling things on it, dropping glitter on it, accidentally dropping tools on it, put them up there. It's the perfect height to do kind of FaceTimes and Zooms and things as well with friends and crafty colleagues, but also it's a perfect way of watching things, watching us while you're crafting. It's keeping your electrical equipment away from where you're actually crafting as well. You've got extra storage in the trays down here too. You've got new raised buttons, which makes it easier to turn it on, to activate play and rewind to, and of course you're getting the brand new set of plates. Now, Crafter's Companion listened to what people were saying about the previous plates, and they've developed new, stronger plates that are designed to last that much longer. These plates, no matter what Gemini machine you're using, these plates are designed to last at least 3 times longer. They're now white instead of transparent. You've got a plastic shim, which is designed to last up to 10 times longer than its predecessor. You've got the embossing mat, and you've also got the metal shim as well. So these, provided you rotate them and flip them so they get even wear, will last you so much longer. All of that comes with the machine. And this is a machine that's going to future-proof you, because if you only use it for die cutting, for card making, fair enough, perfect. But if you want to use it for using multimedia dies and using it for fabric, using it for leather and faux leather, using it for craft metal, all those things, yeah, this machine can do that. So it may be that you don't necessarily want to do patchwork quilting at the moment, but maybe next June you decide suddenly that you do. You haven't got to go out and buy another machine. This will do that for you too. So whatever craft you want to do, whatever crafting is your passion, this is perfect. Soft crafting, card making, mixed media, all of that, this machine is not going to let you down. Think about it. If you order it today, we've got it with that extra discount code, which you've got to put into the promo box or just say to the call center when you call through. It's HM Save 10. HM for Hobby Maker and Save 10. They will give it to you for $189.99, which is amazing. Thank you for your company this afternoon. I will see you day after tomorrow on Wednesday. Carla's up next with HAYLEY with more from Carnation. Have a lovely evening with them, and I'll see you in a couple of days.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Dave, for that last hour. And we have got an amazing hour ahead of us. In fact, we've got an amazing 3 hours. But this hour is the one that's most important because I'm here with a lovely Carla and we're talking Carnation Crafts. And I have to say, Carla, this collection has been so well received by our viewers.
So cute. It's old school carnation. It's a joy to work with. It's super sweet. There's little farm animals that you can make stuff with and all. It's done in carnation style, so it's super gorgeous. But then there's elements. There's a flower in here, a fan flower, that you are going to love.
Oh, okay.
It's just extraordinary. There's a lot of stuff in here that's just going to take your crafting. It's like holding your hand through your crafting journey from now until forever. But again, we get those gorgeous little animals that all of you have fallen in love with, which we're not surprised. And then there is an additional, away from the bundle, there is an additional stable door card shape as well, which obviously has been very popular. So I don't know how that one will last, Hayley. I don't know.
That's a good point, actually. If you've not got it already, it might be this is the hour you need to do. So it is limited stock. And I have to say, you can't be drawn to this collection without looking at the cutesies. I mean, how amazing is this fabulous character? Do they have names, the characters? Bruce. I love it.
I've been told by Carnation not to name their characters anymore.
Oh,
so obviously I make it my mission to name them all.
I love it. Absolutely adorable. I love that inquisitive kind of personality that you're getting with them.
Yeah, they put full character because it's hand drawn, so they can go to town on it, can't they? And he's really good at doing eyes, is Nick. So the little animals are full of character and they're so cute. But also they're done in a way that's clever in as much as we get different heights for different things. So you can see the horse is very tall. So that stack that you see there where you've got the horse and then the cow and then obviously the duck at the front, we can do that with these. They're designed to be able to layer them up as well as snip into them whatever you need. So it's super clever.
Easy composition with these. And lots of usability. I mean, this one's a fabulous one, obviously using the vignettes that we will speak about later on. But I could very easily see myself snipping into that one and almost have him looking over a wall.
Absolutely,
or something like that.
because you can do that as well with Carnation because it's got all the cut lines for you. So a lot of it's pit marks. So look for things like that under the animal's chins where you might have little pit marks in the cut lines where you can cut through and then just tuck something underneath so he's looking over the wall, which would be super cute.
And the beauty is it's not all about the animals because you've got so many beautiful components in here. Whatever style of crafting you're covered for.
Yeah, isn't that stunning? Really, really stunning. You wait till I show you those flowers. You're going to have such a field day with
love
those.
them already.
It's so clever. That one die is just insanely clever. It's really easy and good.
Beauty is as well, of course, you can use them alongside things that you've already got within your stash, but just one more finished sample, please indulge me. I love this, where you've kind of got the looking both ways with these.
Because we've got mirrored vignettes.
Of
so
course.
Carnation, when you actually die cut it, if you print the mirrored vignettes, you can have that facing either way. I'll show you what I mean with that as we go through the show. But that makes it super versatile, right? Because suddenly all of these animals can be looking both ways, but you only have to buy one die. Normally, the die means it's facing the way it's facing. Carnation, you get both ways. And it's free artwork. And I really love it. It's cute.
I love it. Now, you're getting a lot within your bundle. We've got the details on the screen already. Obviously, if you're taking advantage of it and checking out your basket, paying all in one go, do take advantage of our £10 off. If you are looking to spread the cost, then obviously you're going to be able to do that, but you're not going to be able to take that £10 discount off there. So kind of make your decision that way. But what a phenomenal deal for all of this creativity. I love this almost Celtic feel that you've got from the large die in here, which is huge. But as you can see, phenomenal value for money at £119.99. But Carla, what exactly do we get?
We get loads. So that big card shape, that frame is absolutely beautiful. So that's your Pleasant Pastures frame, and it's your big card shape in here. And it's absolutely spectacular. So as with all Carnation dies, you have on here a base die. That's your biggest one. So the big one down here, if you cut that twice, that's going to make your card shape if you want it to. Then you've got your mats and you've got your layers and you've got your filigree. Brilliant. Absolutely. That's your card made, really, isn't it? Underneath here, that will just be white. Underneath, it'll be a solid piece of white, so you can just use that. Now, Hayley just showed us a card actually a minute ago. Hayley, it's that one with the cow on the top.
That one?
That one. Can I just have a look at this? What we can do with this is the inside piece that we've got here, the small piece, well, we can use that as a card shape as well. So suddenly we get two card shapes within one, and we can then use that for tags as well. So we're not just playing in one way. So you can make easels with it, you can do all sorts with it, and it's absolutely gorgeous. But the filigree is really pretty as well. The shadow play from it is insane. It's gorgeous. And that is not all, my friends. And plus, if you work it out, Miss Hayley, that's pretty much free because of the discount.
Right.
It kind of works out that you're getting that for nout.
Oh my
like
goodness.
things that are for nout. Now, then we've got this, which is gorgeous. This is your lightly weathered, and it's this wooden sort of fence post with a cobbled wall next to it, your dry stone walling, which is beautiful. Now, it's designed in such a way, again, where it's meant to have snippability. That means we can cut into it. So there is a line that runs all along here up to where this sort of sits, and you can cut that away. So that can be your edge of a card. I can cut into the stones and keep so many of them. I can get rid of the stones altogether and just use that. I can change it however I want. Then I've got a ladder. Why are these pieces important? If we're trying to create a scene, obviously the visual's nice, isn't it? But what Carnation have done, you'll see as we go through the boards, you've got some elements that are tall and some that are squat. And that's so that we can create layering. And it also means we can create borders and we can create corners. So they think of everything as they're going through. These aren't random things. Everything is designed with composition to make it really easy to make gorgeous cards instantly. And that's what Carnation does. The tagline being, you can't make a bad card with Carnation. And I will say, it was not Carnation that came up with that phrase. It was the people who use the Carnation dies. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. They just do it well. You've got your gorgeous foliage here as well, all designed to be snipped into. So if you want that to be with the squatter pieces, we can, of course, just cut it down wherever you want to be and make it as tall or as short as you want. You can add two together to make it broader, whatever you want. Yes, as Ellie is saying, you can put it up the ladder. That is absolutely your choice. Now, this, it's so clever. So you will see the wee dot at the bottom, this wee little round piece. Then on top of it, you'll see 5, what appears to be sort of triangles. And they just run round here before the flowers. It's designed so I could take the piece of foliage, I could take this one and wrap it over so the 2 triangles meet onto this one. Then I could bring in this one, then this one, and then this one. I can have that bouquet in any order I so choose.
Clever.
So I can weave it around, I can play with it, I can snip into it and use tuck-ins. I can literally have it as a fan. It's got so much potential for crafting, it blows my mind. I love florals anyway, but the fact that I can have this big, beautiful, fanned out floral, or I can have it very pulled together in something that is tall and elongated to provide me with a border or a corner element or something like that. So that itself is just an absolute boon. We then have the little piece, the little wee piece at the bottom here, and that allows us to cover up our workings. So we're never getting, you know, messy. You can see where everything's done. It gives us some grounding. So that is an absolute boon. That's going to just take you through so many things that you do in the future. Then we've got this, and it's so cute. So this is stocking up, and you've got your wall. Now these, so remember we have the tall one. Now we've got the sort of squat one. And so when we're using things like the pig, which is much smaller, he works really well with this. But you can cut into the logs, you can decoupage them, you can add more, so it's an elongated wall. You can do whatever you choose with this, and it works. We've also got the hay bale, which is brilliant because you can have things sitting behind it. Any of the animals that you've got today will sit behind that. Then you've got your log piece here with the axe coming out of it. If you don't want the axe, because obviously that might have a different meaning to you if it's with an animal, for instance, as opposed to just chopping wood, just snip it off.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want it to be. It's got both, and it doesn't matter what you're doing later down the line, you've got all the elements for it, you know, or have the ostrich chopping wood, whichever way you want. I love this girl.
Oh,
she is just beautiful. We've called her Shirley. So you've got Shirley the chicken, and she is absolutely stunning. She's got her eggs sitting at the front, which are really beautiful. I love the yellow on here. I think it's so gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And then you've got the sentiment, take it easy. As all chickens should, take it easy. My mum, the reason I call this Shirley is because my mum's called Shirley. Okay. And she used to have chickens, and she used to bring them in and wash their feet and then cuddle them each in turn for half an hour each.
Oh, that is adorable.
For half an hour each, they had to take it in turns to be cuddled and have their feet washed. There's no wonder I'm like I am, isn't it? Then you've got your gorgeous roosting houses, which I love because it gives us another perspective. These, again, clever, and I'll show you the vignettes for these, the artwork for them, but they're so, so good. This is the run of the roost. Now, if you take a look at these, you can see they get paler as they go along. You've got a very dark one, a mid-tone, and then a very light one at the back, and that's to gain perspective. So if I was to put this one at the front as such, if I was to put it on some foam tape, put this one directly next to it, and this one, it will start to look like they're fading out in the background.
Yeah.
And it's done so you get this idea of perspective. So we've got something that ekes off into the distance, and when I show you the vignettes, you'll see that really clearly. It's so clever and it's so well done. We've got the little tables that they go on, and also the little steps for the chicken to run up and go home in on a night time. Super, super cute. Then you get your basket of eggs here, which is all set in that gorgeous, gorgeous bag. And then you get, obviously, your little egg house as well. So everything you need for your chickens on your farm, that's all taken care of. And beautifully done, I might add, as well. But the one that you all have fallen in love with, just so cute. So we've got a beautiful horse, which is super cute. And we're going to show you another die in a minute, which isn't actually part of this collection, but we will show you it because you'll see how it works with something like the horse. It's just incredible. Then we've got the little pig, which is beyond cute. It just is sweet. It's got the loveliest ears ever. We've got the beautiful duck, which I love. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Then we've got the ostrich, who's got the prettiest knees I've ever seen. Look at those little knees. They're so handsome. And then we've got Bruce, who, let's face it, has been the star of the show. Lots of you have fallen in love with Bruce because he's just gorgeous. Remember, you can turn him over, as you can see on the screen there. You can have him facing both ways. And so consequently, you're getting, as such, double for your money, because not many people allow you to have that kind of autonomy with your dies. You cut it and that's what it is, right? With Carnation, not so. So that is the awesome and incredible collection of Pleasant Pastures. But I just want to show you one more die, which is not part of the bundle, just to be very, very clear. This is a separate item, but we don't have many of them left, I don't think, Hayley, are we?
We don't, no, it's been a very popular one. Nearly 80% of the stock's gone, so yeah.
It might go in this show, unsurprisingly, but this is the stable door and it's incredible. So again, let's get clever with our die cutting. Let's do it so that we can do more with it than we normally would be able to. This is a really beautiful piece. Is it a stable door? Well, so yeah, okay, fair enough. Does it have to be? No, it could be any door. So you've got your brickwork that runs around the outside. Then you've got your filigree here. Then you've got your brickwork archway going round. And then you've got your door here as well. Now, it's a stable door, so they've done it very specifically. You've got two colourways for it, so you can choose the darker or the lighter. But where you see they've decoupaged this up, this gives you a visual point, because along here, there are 3 hinges, and that's on both sides. I can open that door and have the top half open, I can have both open. I can get rid of the door and not have it at all and just use that as a beautiful archway going anywhere. It could be anything, couldn't it? And what's behind the door? It could be a Christmas tree. You can have that on acetate. And there is an example of it here on acetate where we get to see that beautiful artwork coming through. And I think that really shows it off in that filigree sense, doesn't it? So you don't actually have to use it as a door. It can just be a normal card base. It's up to you. It depends what you want. So again, with Carnation, yes, we've got cuteness overload. Yes, we've got gorgeous florals. Yes, we've got all of the things that we would normally expect. But on top of that, we still have versatility and we still have engineering. So everything coming together, which makes it, the thing that makes Carnation special for us crafters who use it is how strong it makes our cards, how stand out it makes our cards and beautiful, and that's a really nice place to be. So that's your stable door.
Now, 85% of the stock of the stable door has gone. Turn the die around so as you can see all of the different components that you've got in there. And as you can see, you've got incredible usability with this one. That's the beauty of having a die that will allow you to do that. And of course, you can use it in its entirety if you're wanting to. You can create that fabulous old-fashioned stable door if you're wanting to. I mean, we've got a lovely card here. It could be a new home card that you're creating and you're making the card just as it is. Or it might be that you're going to be playing around with the different combinations. Maybe you're opening up the top of the door and you've got something peeking through, as you can see with this particular one. Or maybe you're taking the whole area away and turning it into an archway. Now, don't forget, this particular die, we're down to the last of our stocks with this one. And as you can see, when it's being used alongside that fabulous collection that Carla's just taken us through, you can understand why it's been so popular. But please don't think you have to use it always upright. You could use it off to the side as well if you're wanting to. And as you can see, working alongside little Shirley, you can see how beautifully it all comes together. Proper countryside feel, this collection. And this fabulous door, stable door, just kind of, it's the cherry on top of the cake, so to speak, isn't it? It gives you even more usability, potentially giving you that area to start with if you do struggle with that. Because, of course, with the stable door, that could be the focal point, and then it's kind of, well, what do I do with it? Do I open up the top of the door? Do I have something poking through? Do I have something looking through the door? All sorts of possibilities, should I say, but only if you get hold of it. Now, £27.99, incredibly affordable and very, very usable, I'm sure you will agree. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, the details are up on your screen. Please do not leave it too long, though, because it's proving to be incredibly popular. And obviously, some of you watched the shows earlier on. Sometimes you might have just been coming in from work and you've just flicked the TV on. If you have, hello, good to have your company. But because of that, you've kind of got your last chance sometimes with these items. And now that is pretty much the last chance with that one. But of course, the collection it works alongside is beautiful. Incredible amount of usability, and you're getting so much within this. I mean, you've got your large statement die. Let me turn that one back round for you. So you've got your multiple layers within there. You've got your characters that were spoken of, your gorgeous florals for all those little tuck-ins. I love the fact that all of those flowers are different as well. So many different variations. And then, of course, you've got your scene builders with all of the different components that we've got within there. And, of course, when you are going to print off those vignettes, you are really going to be creating top-notch style cards with these, because all that artwork has been created with the dies alongside them to make sure that you are creating the most amazing projects incredibly speedily and to a professional look and capability. Yeah, all of those are gorgeous ideas that you might want to take inspiration from. Of course, do check out on social media as well, because you can get ideas and inspiration from there. And of course, if you do want to download the vignettes, it's very, very easy for you to do so. Just go to the website. All the information is there. So simple, Carla, with this.
Yeah, really simple. So your artwork, you go to Carnation Crafts, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, go to downloads, and then free downloads. Once you've clicked that, a list of downloads will appear. And that could be the most recent one or something else. If it's not what you want, go over to the right-hand side where the collection box is. You can either scroll through them or you can type in the one you want. Obviously, we're going for Pleasant Pastures today. That will bring up a list of PDFs, of which there are free backing papers, there are free inserts, as well as your free vignettes. Normally, when you scroll to the bottom of the first page, it will say the original colourway, which I think you can just see at the bottom there. Free original colour downway, add to basket. Check out as a member if you possibly can. If you create an account, then basically what it'll do is every time you download something, it remembers what you've downloaded previously, so you can go back and get it again in case you ever lose it off your computer. If you check out as a guest, unfortunately, you don't get that. It just goes straight to your computer. It's easy. Carnation don't do anything with your information. It just saves it to your thingy there, so it's easier. Once that's downloaded to your computer and you've checked out for free, it's downloaded, all you're going to do is simply print them out. It's a PDF. It's just a PDF. You're going to print it. My advice, print it on ProPrint. You do you, and if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. If you want the best quality results, ProPrint are going to give you it. I always do mirrored vignettes, and that means that I'm folding my PDF in half and I'm putting the die cut on top of it. So consequently, that's going to be, for me, a 120 GSM, because by the time I've doubled it, that's 240. What does it look like when we've printed it out? Well, it looks like this. So what you get is a vignette. You can see the richness and tone of colour there. This is obviously the chicken house. This is your run of the roost as such, most of that die set there. And you can see you've got the houses here, and you can see it's mirrored because I'm going to fold it on the inside. But this is where they got clever this time. You see there it says foreground, just in tiny writing. Well, then, these images have been faded for perspective. There's your midground, background, foreground. So, as we place those together, you can start to see how we form a distance.
Yes.
Clever, 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 every single time. So, but if you wanted to do, say, a misty morning idea, absolutely go for the faded ones. They'll look beautiful. But if you want something to be in the background, use the faded. If you want it very much to be in the fore, then you obviously use your foreground one, the darkest one. And if you want it to be somewhere in between, you use your midground one. Perfectly easy to work out and beautifully done. I'm going to cut one of these in the show today so you'll see it come together. But super, super easy to use. Now, one of the other things that you get free from Carnation are backgrounds. And I haven't done them all, but some of these backgrounds are here. And these are beautiful. Now, if I was to, for instance, to take the stable door die, the die cut, and put it here, really pretty, right? I've got that hazy sunrise coming through, and that would be what's showing through the door. Or potentially I could go for a different colour with a different scene on it. And I said in the first show this morning, and I'm saying this for a reason, for those of you who are die-hard Carnation Craft fans, and actually I think it's valid for anyone anyway, there's a little signpost here on this, just a tiny little signpost. Nick leaves little Easter eggs throughout his collections for us to go and find. It might be a love heart, it might be something else. This is a signpost that was originally a die in the Rural Charm collection, which was about 2 years ago.
Oh, it
So there
reminds
it
me of
is.
those books I used to get with the kids with the little duck.
Yeah, where you go looking for things. So there's the little cottage from that set there, and there's the little wall from Rural Charm. So there's a nod to a previous collection. Why is that important? Well, and not just a bit of fun? Well, it's important because if I'm going to buy a collection of dies, I want it to work with some other dies that I've got, because I don't want to just be restricted to one collection for the rest of my life. I want it to work with everything else I've got. I need everything to mix and match and merge so I can use them all the way through, and I want to get the most for my money. So the other thing with Carnation that they'll do, I reckon within the next, I'll say 6 to 12 months, it's probably going to be sooner, but within the next 6 to 12 months, there'll be a whole new colourway for this collection. So you can change it and you can play with it in a different way. Because the one thing Carnation never do is abandon your purchase. So you buy it and they will keep expanding on it for you. So it becomes more and it becomes more. And that is unique. You can,
Absolutely,
in the craft industry, that is so unique. It doesn't happen. Most people are like, thanks for buying it, see you later.
Yeah.
Carnation don't do that. They're going to carry on holding your hand and they're going to give you more and more and more for your money as time goes on. It's why people are so passionate about Carnation. Go to the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook and go and find out from those people why they will tell you they are continually on the naughty step. We're all there. There's good reason for it. We like it on the naughty step.
I love it. Linda's on the naughty step. So, yes, good afternoon, ladies. Well, after
There you go.
trying to pretend that I didn't want this collection, I am now on the naughty step. It's getting a bit crowded, is that step, I have to say.
We've all got heated blankets this time of year. It's fine. We'll be fine. Somebody bring the gin, somebody bring the snacks. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
But,
I have to say, I mean, Carla, as we've gone through everything and you've explained the vignettes, I mean, they really do open up that opportunity, don't they, those vignettes?
Yeah, I mean, they just got, look at the card you've got in your hand. Yeah. These are just gorgeous. There's so, and listen, there's sometimes with Carnation, I would say about 60 to 70% of the time with Carnation, they do a little bit of tongue in cheek. They're a bit cheeky, they're a bit naughty, they're funny. And like you say, the emu's knees, stuff like that, where it's just a bit lovely and daft.
It's a bit like the little phrase there, it says just checking in on you, so, as in checking in on you.
You just get the little bits of bats, you know, they're funny. I love Carnation for that. They're just a bit cheeky. And it's great. It's got a really nice craftability, and that's what we're looking for. But then take that, the card that Hayley's got in her hand there, that could be a sympathy card. It could be a wedding card. It could be, you know, any room. It could be Easter, it could be christening, it could be prom night, you name it. It can go through any of those. That's not tongue-in-cheek, is it? So we don't have to keep going in one direction. There's loads, and it's amazing.
One of the things that I love is that they kind of accommodate for so many different variations. Sometimes we only want to make a small card.
Yeah, look at
it could be
that.
a little gift tag or something like that. And this, I mean, taking advantage of all those beautiful elements, like you said, that smaller piece in the centre there, turning it into a little card. But then, talking about going from little
Look at that.
to large, all from that same collection.
It's nuts, isn't it? When you think of it like that and you go, wow. Because they're such different cards. They are such different cards. You could do so many different things with one collection, and we don't get that a lot in the craft industry.
Absolutely.
We're often guided, and it has to be done a certain way. But take the Highland Cow on his own. Let's take Bruce. Take a piece of card, 8 by 8, put on a mat and layer in different colours. Whack Bruce in the middle and put a little sentiment.
Perfect.
That's a card.
Absolutely. I mean, that's just crying out for a little sentiment that says from the gang or something like
yeah,
that, isn't it? Yeah.
teammates.
The office, if anybody's leaving and you want to do a leaving card, then you could literally make up.
That's literally like when you go upstairs here.
Yeah.
That's the team.
I'm not naming names.
No.
There we go. We're not going to associate names to the characters. Now, Carla, we have waxed lyrical about this fabulous collection for long enough, I think.
Should we make something?
Let's do something.
Should we do a demo?
Let's do a thing.
So that big frame shape that we've got, that's just absolutely lovely. Cut that base plate twice, the big die, the biggest of the bunch, cut it twice. You're going to score at 1/2 inch. You're going to take some red liner tape and you're going to remove that. That's going to then fold down, keep it towards your body. Take it and shuffle and then place it down and on. They're asking what size it is. It is about 8 by 8, just shy of.
Good
So it's
size.
a nice, big, beautiful card. Always useful when I remember to bring up my glass cutting mat. Then I've got this. I've got it on a 3mm and I've got the 3 pieces, one in the middle. I know lots of you have seen this before, but I will always explain it in the same way. We get new crafters every day. This has got slip and slide, so I can just move this around until I get it to where it wants to be. So I've got it here. I can place and I can push and I can pull, and that's going to get my mat in exactly where I want it. Then I'm going to go filigree on a 5mm, and I've done this in most of the demos because I want to raise the filigree and get some beautiful shadows coming through. Shadows are free, so I use them whenever I can, and they look just beautiful. You'll see as I place this down, those shadows get smaller and bigger depending where I'm going. So the more foam tape that you use, the more dramatic that shadow will be, and that's why I like to go for a 5mm, because it gives me a little bit more drama on the card. So I'm just going to lay that down. Look how pretty that is. That's a China plate.
Beautiful.
That is a China plate. It's so pretty. So from there, I've got some elements, of course, that I'm going to use. Now, one of the first things I'm going to use is the sort of log pile, obviously, from stocking up. And that's going to be my corner element. And then I'm going to start to bring other elements in. And I'm going to use the chicken predominantly on this one. The chicken's going to need a roost. And so in order to do that, I need to do a faded one. I want the roost to look like it's in the background. I don't want it to be a foreground piece. So to do that, obviously, I need to cut it on that faded one rather than cutting it on the darker one. The mirrored vignettes, it's just got a black line that we just fold down and you crease it there. And obviously, I need to put some kind of adhesive in the middle of it. I'm going to put a bit of spray adhesive. You can use a bit of Pritt stick. You can use whatever you like that way, but just don't use wet glue because paper and water don't mix. And so then I'm just going to lay this in here. Make sure I've got it in the right order, and then I'm just going to find it amongst my bits and bats. Did I move this earlier? Hayley, I might need to use yours. Hold on. Because I've had it a second ago in my hand. There it is. Do you know, half a brain and I'd be dangerous.
I've just been looking at the price of this one and thinking to myself, with that £10, if you are paying for it all in one go, you're actually saving in excess of 30% on the whole bun.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
Huge saving.
Beautiful, beautiful set. What would you want, BLE? Do you want to put your teeth in?
Obviously, you don't have to pay for it all in one go. You can use your split pay, but your £10, it's not work. I don't understand these things. I just know it's if you go for it in the whole lot, then you'll get that 10% off. But you have got your split pay if you do want to spread your cost, but you won't be able to take that £10 discount off there.
It's all maths to me, Hayley. Right, I've put my die. So I've got my paper inside my cut tidy, and I'm just going to pop my die on top. Make sure it's the right way. I was just turning it around before, and I was thinking, why isn't this going there? It's just not quite the right fit. Do you see? So if I turn it round, it will now be perfect. So just make sure you get it right. So just make sure you're on the right side. So once that's down, you need to put repositional tape in it. And every time I come here, I'm like, Carla, put that in your bag. Do I ever remember? No. Will I ever remember? Probably not. I'm going to put my thumb on it so I can stabilise where I want it to be and put it through my trusty die cutting machine at the back here. I did remember the die cutting machine, so we, you know.
That's good.
We take on the small things, the little victories, Hayley, and we accept those as we're getting through the day.
For anybody that's shopping, we have had lots of new crafters joining us in this hour.
Yeah.
Can they be used on any die cutting machine?
Yeah, the thing, listen, to be perfectly straight with you, I can sit here and say you can use these on any machine. You need an A4 really. When it comes to doing something, it's an 8x8. It ain't going to fit on your little minis.
Yes, that's true.
Get yourself an A4 one, or, you know, if you've got that. But other than that, yeah, manual, electric, doesn't matter. That's all, you know, that's all whichever. But now that I've got this, so just somebody asked about cut tidy in the last show. So my die is on top of my cut tidy. So if I remove the die, and then I open, so my die never touched the paper.
Could you do that again for us? I didn't quite catch that.
Did you not catch it?
No.
So it was there, it came out. I've got my paper inside my packet in here. So when I take that off, there's nothing inside the die, it's still in here because there's a piece of plastic between it. When I peel that away, the magic's revealed where all of those lines came through, and I can take that, lift it, and I've got the most beautiful piece with loads of cut line detail in it. Now that is insane to me, and I never get over that. That's such a lovely moment. But it's a really nice way of doing it, and cut tidy saves you having to do that whole...
So the cut tidy, that piece that you've just used, does that just go in the bin now?
No, I just use it again and again until it's a dirty dish rag, until I can't.
See, that blows my mind.
It'll either tear...
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It'll either tear naturally, or it will just become grey and it'll look like, you know, when if any of you have got boys at home and they're like mine, where their socks look like chewing gum colour, they kind of, it goes like that. It goes grey and cloudy and nasty, but you just keep using it. If it hasn't ripped, just keep using it until it rips.
Fair enough.
That's my advice. And once it's done that, then it's probably had its lifespan. Don't just be chucking them away.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, because I was thinking, well, if it cuts through like it cuts the die, then it's got a big hole in it, hasn't it? But it blows my mind. If you do want your cut tidy, it's just on the side of the screen, and definitely worth giving it a go. It's A5 in size, and you're going to get 10 sheets of that, and it's very, very useful when you are using those vignettes, as you saw there. It's only £9.99, so it's worth giving it a go, in my opinion.
Oh, I love cut tidy. Honestly, I don't think I've really crafted without cut tidy now in about 3 years. I didn't use it like that, because when I was in a previous life, Hayley, when we were in a previous life, everybody used it by just laying the cut tidy flat onto your mats and putting your paper and your die on top, and you just use it as an extra shim essentially. And then I found it just worked, and it was absolutely brilliant, and I loved it, and now I use it like that all the time. But I never, ever, ever cut without cut tidy, and I don't know if I'd know really how to anymore, because you get dependent on it.
Yeah.
So we're just using tiny amounts of glue here, so little daubs there and there, because glue...
As tiny as that?
Glue is sticky. I get this all the time. Loads of people saying to me, why aren't you using more glue? Listen, you can put more glue on. If it's not sticky enough, you can add more glue. Right, you're going to get me on my soapbox now because glue's the biggest bugbear in my life.
Okay.
You can take glue and add more if it's not stuck. You can't take it away.
That's a real good
Once
point.
it's there and it's splodged everywhere,
Yes.
glue is sticky by nature. You don't need a lot.
No, that's a fair point.
It's going to be on my gravestone. The people in the Carnation army keep saying they're going to get me a t-shirt saying glue is sticky. It's all I ever say.
I love it as well. Now, incidentally, we've had a message come through. Margaret, it's a good question. I never thought to mention it. Obviously, we've got the large collection that we've been chatting about, but they are available individually as well. Now, how many of those are available individually, I don't know. Whether they're all available at the moment, or they are at the moment. Obviously, different levels of stock, different levels of popularity as well. But what we do try to do is bring you everything and then you make your decision. So if you're shopping for them as individuals, you can jump onto the website to find those. Do bear in mind some of them, like the one with the farmyard animals, you're looking at $34.99 on that one. So it's a considerable saving when you do go for them as your bundle. So the flowers, they're $19.99. Do consider if you're looking at split pay, because if you're looking at a couple or three of those dies, then you'll probably find that by going by split pay today, you're probably paying a little less than you would do normally. Yes, you have got your extra payments to make, but it means that you're getting everything. And by having everything, it kind of gives you more possibilities for things like your scene building. I think that's a key thing, because it's very easy to look at this bundle and think, right, I need the card shape, I need the animals, I need the birds, maybe the florals. I mean, straight away you're halfway probably to the price of the full bundle. But it's those extra ones that don't necessarily look that sexy, that appealing.
But they tend to be the most important.
Yes.
I'm going to show you that now, really. We're going to have a look at this fan floral, because actually out of all of the boards that I showed you, you might look at this one and go, well, it's just some flowers, and I've got loads of flowers, so, you know, this wouldn't be any different to the ones I've got. It's so blooming clever. So what we've got is, when it cuts, it looks like this. It's a die and it's fanned out and it's some florals, right? And so you can use it like that. It's pretty like that. I love wildflowers. So it's beautiful just as it is. But because I've got this little dot in the middle, if I wanted it to be, I said this before, but if I wanted it to be predominantly white, I don't know why that sticks in my head. What I've got is a piece of foliage going off here. So I'm going to use that as my back piece. I'm going to bring the red piece forward and lay it over. Then I can we'll take the little white piece. It doesn't matter which way we go.
So they're all physically attached.
They're still attached.
So you haven't
just
had
choose.
to glue these?
No, you just choose the direction you want it to go
in.
I'm then going to add the pink, and I'm going to put that on top of the white so that I get a change through, because I'm going to add white on top.
Okay.
So I'm just going to place that over to the side, just there. But I choose. I'm building my bouquet. I'm in control of how I want this to look. And I think and I hope and I pray they're going to bring more of these out, because I
clever
love that.
concept, isn't it?
Now, I've still got the dot at the bottom because it's still all attached, remember. I could unfold that and it would be the fan again. So they gave me this to cover up my working.
Oh, clever.
Isn't that amazing?
That is brilliant, because that's one of those ones that you'd look at and you think, oh, I can never get the right arrangement. I never get the tallest ones in the right position.
Well, you just play.
And build that that bouquet look almost. But with the die that's got that kind of fold out, that's such a clever idea.
And bear in mind, I could go into that as well and snip into it, and I could add tuck-ins to it as well. So I cut it twice. I've got that where I build it, and then I can add tuck-ins in to make it wider and in a colour shape that I wanted. So it's all designed just to be super, super clever. Carnation are so good at engineering things. They are literally, I honestly think, I know he's gone home for the evening by now. I honestly think Nick's a genius. Absolutely, if he was listening, I probably wouldn't tell him.
Sorry to interrupt again, Carla, just popping those in place. I just need to tell you about the stable door. This one, we're down to our last 10% of the stock. By the time Carla's finished her demonstration, it could well have sold out, and I don't want you to miss out on that because of it. So, yeah, if you do want it, now is the time for you to get hold of it. It's £27.99, and it's got that usability. We'll look at some finished samples when Carla's finished, if we've got any stock left. But the thing is, get hold of it while you can, and now is really the time. It's potentially your last chance to get hold of it. Sorry, Carla.
No, don't say sorry. So I've laid my chicken house out there. I've got my florals down. I'm doing them at an angle to almost create that L shape that I really love when we're doing composition. So I've kind of got stuff going, but you can see how this looks very faded compared to the dark here. So it does fade back into the background. I'm just going to cover up my workings with this wee piece. Now, none of this has yet been raised. It's all glued flat. And I'm not a girl who likes flat gluing. I do like dimension, but that's because Miss Shirley is the star of my show and I need to give her deference. So Miss Shirley is on 5mm foam tape. Okay. She is high, 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 as she should be. And so we're going to take this off and then we're going to lay her down. So I'm just going to very, very gently roll her a little bit so she's got some shape and she's going to sit very proud of everything she's achieving.
In her happy place.
And she is absolutely beautiful and very pretty. And chicken have got the prettiest feet in the world. I think chicken and pigeons have got the best feet in the world, I think.
I've never got that close.
Oh, they've got really pretty toes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like models.
Oh, I'll take your word for that one. But there she is, Shirley, in all her glory. Absolutely adorable. But such an easy card to put together. I mean, forgive me for saying so, but it's kind of one of those situations where all of the hard work has been done by Carnation, and I know we kind of hear that tagline about you can't make a bad card, but that is a perfect example of how you can create beautiful cards very easily. The thought process that goes into each of the collections is phenomenal. I mean, not only have you got elements that are going to work naturally together, like all of the characters and the animals, you've also got those additional elements, like those florals. I mean, how clever is that idea of folding in and out the different layers for you to build up the design that you want? Then, of course, you've got those additional elements that are going to extend your design, help you grow your design, make it turn into something totally different from where you started. I mean, you can build up corner elements with those. You could create frames with those if you wanted to. Might be that you're using a little basket, but you've got other things that you're wanting to pop in there. It's entirely up to you. If you like things like your DL cards, your slender cards, then obviously you've got characters that naturally flow with that style, but equally you've got the little characters in the different sizes to help you build up those scenes as well. And of course they all get on so well, then you're naturally going to want to use everybody together, and that is the beauty. The entire collection has got everything that you could possibly need, not only to create your card bases, because don't forget that large die is going to allow you to create those card bases, but for you to create your mats and layers and to take advantage of all those beautiful vignettes that are out there. But equally so, you've got that classic look, that stripped back white on white that we all love. And Carla regularly talks about taking the advantage of those shadows that you're creating. And this one shows it to perfection. Absolutely beautiful. Or simply you might just want to create a card base using the perfect papers and then just adding those little details in there. Or you could be creating your slender card, you could be creating your cards using other things that you've got within your stash as well. And that is the beauty. All of the characters, all of the components work beautifully alongside each other, and you have been loving it. Now the details are on your screen, so if you want to get involved you can do. If you're shopping for this and checking out your basket all in one go, then you can take advantage of that £10 discount, and that means that you're actually saving over 30% with regard to this one. But if you do choose to spread the cost, then you won't get the 10%, the £10 discount, should I say, but you will be paying less than £30 because that will be your initial split pay on this one, but you'll get everything sent. So if you're thinking of shopping maybe for the die that's got the Highland cattle on it, Bruce, you're looking at, is it $29.99 for that one in its own right, or $34.99? I saw it on the website, but yeah, it's around that mark, $34.99. So yeah, your split pay would be actually less than what you were planning on paying for that one die by itself. Got about 15 minutes or so left.
Should we demo with all of the animals? Should we have a little party? So let's have a look at that stable door, because did we say we sold out or about to?
We've got about 10% of the stock
Let's
left,
show you it before we sell it out.
Less than that, actually, yeah.
I've cut the large die from that, the outer die, and I've cut it twice. I've scored at 1/2 inch. I've got my red liner tape on. That's obviously going to get me ready for my card base. And again, like I said earlier, I always go through the same stuff, but there are people joining joining us every day who've never made a card, which I know to those of us who obviously have been making cards for a long time seems odd, but I remember my first ever card, which was a carnation card, and it's daunting when you don't know what you're doing. So I've got a 3mm here, and I'm going to paste that down to halfway. I always leave the centerpiece where it is. It's just a support mechanism. I'm going to use that slip and slide, and I'm going to get that to where I need to get it roughly. Once that's in, I can then push the top, and I can push and pull. And that gives me my placement. So then I know it's where it needs to be. It's the easiest way I find of doing it. Now, in the shows earlier, on one of them, I have opened half the stable door. On another one, I opened the full stable door. This one, I'm going to leave the stable door closed, and I'm going to put it flat because I want my animals at the fore. So, but look how pretty that is. Now, if I was to take some florals and drape it over the top here, that would be gorgeous. If you've got some pumpkins, some dies of some pumpkins, that can be your Halloween house.
Oh,
if you've got some Christmas stuff, some, you know, some dies of some holly, you can put that there. So it depends what you want it to be. It can be any occasion, can't it? It's not really a stable door end of, it's any door you want it to be, which I like. I like them apples. Right. Today, I started using this applicator at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm still using it now. Don't keep throwing away your plastics. You can keep using your applicators. You don't need to replace it every time. You can just peel the PVA away, and then it saves a bit of plastic. So I'm just going to dab.
And when you've got that kind of lace-like effect, you don't want all your glue globbing through, do you?
I think because I'm a quiller by nature, the idea of using too much glue fills me with naught but horror.
Yes, yeah.
Because you can't, because it goes everywhere, and you get those weird grey, like sausage roll things. You know what I mean? Those glue rolls.
Yes.
They're just horrible. Like little kids have them on their hands, don't they, when they've been PVAing like I did when I was little.
I used to do it at school, yeah.
And it's just grim, and then it
Like,
shows
all my skin's flaking off.
Not right nice on a card, I'll be honest. Especially on a white on white, that stuff ruins it. So we put on a very little amount of glue, and that saves us that hassle. You can add more if you need to. So I've got my horse, and he's going to come in first. So I've got him here, and I can put him wherever I want. I'm very, very funny about grounding devices, because if I decide to just place my horse here, he's just floating in midair. I would need to put something in front of him to ground him. So I can just place him here. This one I'm going to leave flat because I'm going to start building the animals up as I go forward. He's on a grounding device. I'm not too worried because other stuff's going to go in front of him, but it is going to give me a baseline, which I like. His tail works perfectly as my side edge here as well. Now, I am going to use a tiny little amount here of silicone gel glue as opposed to wet glue. That's going to give me some wiggle room because as I'm moving the animals in, I need to know that I can stack them correctly. Now, because they face both ways, because we've got mirrored vignettes, I can choose the stacking order and I can make it work for me. So the next thing that I'm going to do is add in a wee bit of foliage over the top of the horse. Okay, not much, but just a little bit. It's just going to poke forward. So tiny amounts just coming through. And that's going to sit here. So I'm just building. And then we're going to place the ostrich, and his head is going to be looking at the horse. Okay? So we're starting to build a scene and a picture and a story, and I love that. And keeping these flat, the last one will be obviously shaped out, but the ones in the background will not. So I'm then going to place this here. Stop making me laugh. I've got a very, very chesty cough. So I'm going to place that there. Excuse me. That's the producer because she's making me laugh. Right, Bruce. Bruce has got to be shaped because it's Bruce. Adorable. And he's the most important of all animals. So he is just high enough to go under that horse's head. So you see how we're building this picture. They're all peekabooing. What are they looking at? Lord only knows. I'm going to take a ball tool and I'm going to start shaping Bruce out. So where his hip comes around here, his shoulder, sorry, his haunches, I'm going to utilise that shading area. I've got a dark line here and I'm just going to just... What did she just say? Did you just hear that? The Highland cows have milk. Is that what you just said, Ellie?
Is that what she said? I don't know. I just heard something else afterwards. They're boys, my dear. They're boys.
So Bruce doesn't, just
horns.
so you know.
It's the horns that's the clue.
They're boys. So we're just going to do his ears, and that's going to help shape those out from the front along with his nose. It'll just allow them to protrude a little bit.
For anybody
Now-
who's looking at this and you're using your ball tool on the front, is that what we use it? Because quite often it's on the back that we see people working
I'm using
there.
it on the front because I'm stacking my animals in a certain order because I want my animals at the other side. So I'm actually going to use the back vignette for it.
Oh, I see, right.
So
didn't realise
I
it
can
was
do it that way
double-sided.
because I want him to stack so his little head is just under that horse's chin, you
Right.
see. Now, if I wanted him to be that way, he would be poking off, but he would be in the midline of my card, and I don't want him to be in the midline of my card because I don't want him to be taken at the door. I want to be able to see the door. So I'm placing him that way so his head goes under the horse's chin so we see them stacking above. But because he's curved in that kind of C shape, I'm just going to take him under his chin and I'm going to pull his head forward, and that's just going to allow for that doming to be, but he won't be in a weird position. So I can pop him there, and I'm going to fill him with a little bit of silicone gel glue, not much, but enough to just raise him slightly and to honour the shaping that we've just done with the ball tool. So once he's there, we're just going to his little face. I'm just going to place him there. So I'm going down in height. Now I could theoretically get the horse's schnodge and sort of pull it over his hair. I won't pull it because I've glued it, but you can pull it over his hair so he would be leant over him and you would get that strong visual. Now, this is where we start to finish. I've glued these already because we've seen these florals in place. Look at, they're so pretty, aren't they?
Beautiful.
So I've got these and I've got them in the position that I want them to be in. I'm going to glue, obviously, again, I'm going to use wet glue for this, so my everyday glue. A little bit on that dot. And then when you're securing your flowers, because they're so fine, you can actually just go through and just place like this. Now, this is going to go over Bruce, just on that corner edge, okay? And that is going to be my cross line for composition. So I'm crossing over, I'm creating a diagonal view just over Bruce, and that's going to give me a better visual. Now I've got my mud piles, and they're going to ground everything out.
So this is what I'm saying about, you might look at these and think, well, I don't really need those.
These are so
particular
important.
dye. So, yeah, I mean, this is a perfect situation.
Yeah, absolutely, because what we're doing is grounding everything. I mean, that's a perfectly nice card, but to me, if I saw that, I'd be going, what? There's something wrong here. I don't like that bottom spot. So you've got to work out where your pieces are going to go in the sense of how are you going to hide them? Well, the way we're going to do it is this. We're going to place that over, and then I'm going to do another one, same thing again, and those two little mounds are going to sit in the foreground, all shaped out, just like so. And then finally, my friends, we're missing one last little creature. So we're just going to take a little ball tool to his head, to her head. Ellie, it can be okay, Ellie, we'll call it Winnie. It's fine.
Winnie. Did she have a name before?
Probably Alan.
Alan. Okay, fair enough.
I call lots of things
Winnie's a much
Alan.
cuter name. We'll go with Winnie. Winnie the Piggy. There we go.
Right, let's fill some pin flare here. And then I'm just going to raise that.
Taking over again.
And she's just going to have her little
Oh,
nose
look at that, just
poking.
nestled in. See, doesn't that gives it a story now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, and it's just building,
Yeah.
layering, and the cuteness overload of that.
That is
just
beautiful.
simple layering, because the collections from Carnation are so strong. The artwork you're getting for free, you don't need to worry about that bit, because let's face it, if you had to colour it in, we'd all be like, woof. But the point is, it's done. So all we need to concentrate on is, how am I going to make this beyond cute? It's already cute. How do I make it more so? The value of the bundle is obviously always going to be in the big. That's what Carnation do. They just knock money off when it's the big, the big bundle. It makes sense for them to do it, to give you the better chance of crafting with it. Things like we just used, where you see things like the axe and those sort of things. I know personally as a crafter, if I was sat at home, they're the ones where they'd be like, I probably wouldn't need that one. I guarantee you they're the ones you end up using the most because they're important pieces. There are corners, there are borders. They're the things that give the composition, the nicer look when we can frame stuff out on the inside. So actually they end up being used all the time. So don't ignore those ones. They're so valid for your crafting.
Absolutely. Carla, thank you so much. Now, we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour. Do need to mention that the die just to the side of me there, the stable door, down to less than 5% left now. So if it doesn't sell out during the show, by the time you're watching this back on record, then it will have gone. So, yeah, single figures. If you want it, you really do need to be checking your baskets out now. And, of course, as Carla was working alongside the main collection, incidentally, over half the stock of that has gone as well. But the perfect papers, I've not mentioned these yet. Now, every time we see a new collection come, then there's a fabulous selection of papers. Technically, they're 300 GSM, so you know that they aren't papers. But these have been put together with the artwork in mind. So all of the colours are going to support that artwork when we print off those vignettes.
It's literally colour picked from the vignettes. So when the artwork's drawn, they use a little colour picker on the computer and they create the perfect papers. So every single one of those colours will be found somewhere in your vignettes. So nothing can clash.
Also, some of them have got little tiny polka dots on them, or it might be a little stripe in there as well. So they have got their own little personalities as well, but of course safe in the knowledge that everything you are printing off, they are going to support absolutely beautifully and create an absolutely amazing finished result. And maybe it's going to be this character that you use first. That's the thing I would love to know when people get these home, which of the characters it is that they're going to be opting for to start with.
I would say there's a high chance that the Highland cow, because everyone I've spoken to and everyone I saw on social media was going, oh, there's a Highland cow, there's a Highland cow.
Well, people collect, don't they, different things. So little
course.
piggies, that people collect those. Also as well, little Highland cattle as well. I just love the expression, because I think that's the key thing. With any of the characters, you've got the expression that says so much. And also, you've got the ability that you're going to be able to use these. I could imagine actually snipping into these, using some of those little kind of pip lines that are there and allowing you to actually have the characters looking over things as well. I mean, the horse especially, and the Highland cattle. I mean, you can imagine doing that with those.
You could make some really good fun cards with these as well. But things like the chicken, cut off the chicken and put the pig in the bowl, put the flowers in the bowl, change it around.
Absolutely. And so many different components that are going to work with other things that you've got in your stash as well. Obviously, you'll have shopped with Carnation Crafts previously, but I'm thinking across brands as well. Those quirky little phrases, those funny little sentiments that you might have on your stamps or dies that you can actually use alongside these as well and really maximise what you've got already.
Little face.
Beautiful, absolutely. And as you can see, you've got a fabulous collection of dies. Now, all of these are available individually. They are discounted down, but if you shop for them together, then that's where you get your biggest discount. You're getting 39 dies altogether, and if you do choose to spread the cost, then you're paying less than £30 on each of those split pays, which means you can get everything back to you today. And Carnation Crafts are very quick with their dispatches. They can get those, well, it won't be today because they won't get the order till tomorrow now. I've just looked at the time. So they'll get those orders out to you and you'll be crafting with these in no time. And that first split pay is actually less than the cost of the die that's got the Highland cow on there. So yeah, that's $34.99 by itself. So do your sums, do make that decision, obviously wisely, but the key thing is do keep checking out, because we haven't got a bountiful supply of these and I would hate for anybody to miss out on these. Talking about missing out, the stable door, we're going to finish with the details of this one. Again, I mean, Carla, it's just got to be one that you get,
I mean, it's not a stable door, it is a stable door, of course it is, but it can be any door and it's beautiful. It could be in Greece, it could be in France, it could be in the UK, it could be anywhere. It's such a pretty die and gorgeous artwork too, because you've got the two colorways. You could do so much with this. It's stunning.
Absolutely. The possibilities are endless, aren't they? But make sure you get hold of it, because if you miss out on it, then you can't make any cards that look like as beautiful as these. Carla, thank you. When are you back again?
Thursday.
Oh.
I'm making that up. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Well, whenever you're back, we'll be looking forward to it.
Thanks, lovely.
Can I say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year?
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year,
And
lovely face.
And I'll see you in 2024.
Okay.
I'll see you guys just after the break, actually, so a lot sooner than 2024, with a Handmade by HAYLEY show, which is a kind of impromptu, and I'm very much looking forward to. I'll see you in a little while.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Welcome back to an hour of Handmade by Hayley. And it's quite exciting because it's the first time that we have ever had a Handmade by Hayley show on HobbyMaker. So if you didn't even know that I had my own brand of products that I bring to the channels, then there you go. Hello, I'm Hayley. Often I will appear over on Sewing Street because obviously my main area of crafting is sewing, but I develop products as well, which is what we're going to be having a little chat about. But then what we also do is bring you some amazing deals. I'm fortunate to work alongside some good big brands, and this is one of the companies that I work alongside. So this is Pfaff. Now Pfaff have been making sewing machines for many years, and we have got one of their little handheld sewing machines, and this is brilliant. I'm sure you will have seen these previously because they are out there and available, and quite often you will see them pop up usually around this time of year because they are something that quite often people will buy as little stocking fillers. Now it's a little handheld sewing machine. It comes with a variety of different bobbins that are all pre-wound. They've all got the thread on there ready to go, and all you need to do is pop in 4 AA batteries. So they don't come with it. You're going to pop those in yourself. But what you've actually got is a little kind of slider switch on the top, which will allow you to start sewing with this one. Yeah, the price on your screen is $19.99, or is it? So that little rocker switch, you just press on there and it will sew away. All right, so now it's a fabulous little machine. You can use it in a variety of different ways. It does a little chain stitch, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. But what it will do is it'll actually feed through the thread that is already on there. So you don't have to do anything other than put your batteries in when it arrives. They go in the bottom there, and then it is ready for you to go. And then all you do is you slide that switch and it will allow you to start sewing straight away. And it will move that fabric through. Now, it will actually come with a little bit of fabric that's been stitched out, so you know that it works. Now, clock's gone to 0. Now, usually, oh, okay, right. So usually, when you're shopping for these, and you do your own research, you will find yourself paying in excess of £20 for these. We've dropped it down to half of that price that you'd normally be paying, so £9.99. So it's a brilliant little machine. I use it in a variety of different ways. So what you've actually got is you've got a little, what they call chain stitch. So chain stitch, because you haven't got a, oh, there's a clock popped up back upside. Sorry, I got distracted then. Okay, it's another clock. That usually only means one thing. So that price is coming down from £9.99. Okay. Right, fair enough. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now I'm going to take this fabric away because this is actually the fabric that comes with it. But I just wanted to show that basically you can just pull that cord. I've got some darker fabric here, so let me get it all set up with regards to this one. Now, price is dropping down. Where are we going with this one, Ellie? Okay, $6.99. Wow. Okay, right, fair enough. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my fabric in. I'm going to pop my glasses on because, as everybody knows, a sewing machine will not work unless you put your glasses on. So what you've actually got is you've got a little kind of piece here that will lift up. So that will lift up like so, and you'll see that you've got your little teeth in there. So that is where your fabric is going to be feeding through. Now, this is a brilliant one. Now, obviously, faff. We are talking about sewing machines usually, but with regards to these, it's a case of you can use it for your paper crafting as well. So a lot of people will use it with regards to things like memory books and scrapbooks, and use it almost to put things in place. They stitch pieces to their pages. So if you're wanting to move the needle on, then you have got your little wheel at the side here, so that will allow you to move it on if you're wanting to. You've also got an extending little kind of gadget here. This will pull out, so if you're wanting to put a big spool on there, you can do. And then all you need to do is actually pass your fabric through. So I'm going to pop this on now. I've suddenly forgotten. I think it comes from this side. So if I lift that up, let's get that needle raised up. So it just goes slowly. Turn it round. I'm going to raise that up, pop the thread underneath, or the fabric underneath like so, and then just literally let it feed through. So we start stitching, and that will stitch along, and what it will actually do is create a little stitch, as you can see. That's much better, isn't it, showing you? Now, don't do what I just did, which was actually pull the fabric, because what it will do is it will stop forming the stitches. But what it does is it creates a little chain stitch. So it doesn't have an upper thread and a bottom bobbin like you would have in a traditional sewing machine. So it's almost like a little tacking machine. But it will put that little chain stitch in place. So you can see those little chains that have formed as it sews. But then what you can do is remove that. So if you are tacking pieces of fabric together, you can remove it after you've done your main seam. So that's why this is such a useful little tool to have within your stash. So yeah, definitely do consider this. And at that price, I have never seen these anywhere at £6.99. £6.99. We did a bit of research earlier on. We did find it on the Big River website, or a similar one. It was a different brand, but a very similar machine. And I think it was something like £22.99. That was, I think, the lowest price that we were able to find it at. We did see it $14.99. Sorry, Elliot, did you find it at $14.99? Fair enough, $14.99. So that was another little price that maybe you got with regards to that one as well. Yes, price comparison. Oh, we've got price comparison with regards to this. So let's have a little look. Let's bring in that price comparison. Oh, so okay, very similar in style, as you can see, that particular one there. £6.99. £6.99. That's what we are having this available to us for. Phenomenal value for money. Now I'm just going to pull my fabric out because I've just moved to the end there. So I'm going to pull this away. Let me just pull that. I could do with getting a little pair of scissors. I've got to grab a pair of scissors. So let me. Oh, actually, I've torn. ripped it there. Let's just move that. Now it comes with, shall I show you what you're getting actually? Because we've got one here. Let's get the box opened up. I'll just move this out of the way. I'll chat more about this in a minute. But I'll tell you about that in a moment because that's our mocha block. But what we've got, let me just slide that forward and I'll show you what you're getting. So first of all, you're going to get your tool. So you're going to get your little sewing machine and that will come in a little box. So if you are buying it as a gift for somebody, perfect. You've got everything that you need in there. So you can see you've got your full explanation on there, what you're getting. Quick, you'll stitch so quick, and that's exactly what this will do. Now, it operates with batteries. It has actually got the opportunity that if you did want to put a little power cable in there with a little transformer, you can put that in there if you're wanting to. But when you open the box up, you will have in here 50-50 chance of which way up it was, and I always get the wrong way around. So it comes with loads. So first of all, you are going to get your instructions. So this will explain to you exactly the different components that you've got. So the rotary wheel, which is the one that I showed you, which moves it on, where your batteries go in the back there. You've got all these different bits and pieces, which I'll show you in a few moments. Your rocker switch there to turn it on, turn it off. You've got your thread guide, but it already is threaded up when you receive it, so you don't have to worry about that. And then it will explain to you exactly what you need to do with regards to it, to do the different kind of setting up of it when you come to change your thread. So that's in there, so that gives you the confidence to start with, doesn't it? You can see it's all threaded up, so this is literally, as it comes out the box, it has got your fabric on there that has been stitched out, so you know that it's working. You've also got a very full bobbin on there, and it's a metal bobbin that you can go on and actually use over and over again. You've got these additional little bits and pieces in here as well. So in here, you've got your additional bobbin. So you've got a full black bobbin. You've also got a full blue bobbin in there as well. You've also got extra needle in there, so you've even got that in there ready to change if you do need to change your needle. You've also got, oh, I forgot you get red in there as well, so you've actually got 4 full spools of thread within this one. Metal little bobbins there as well, so brilliant quality. Little needle threader as well, so when you are threading up that needle, you're covered with that. And you've got your extension spool. Now, I will show you this, but it's something that you need to be aware of. There is a spring behind here, so it can be a bit jumpy, so be ready for it. So what you do is you push your bobbin down and you will pull that spin out like so. Now if you're changing it to a full size spool of thread, which you can do, you will remove that, but that little spring there is just waiting to leap out. So that's why I mentioned that there. So just keep an eye on that because it could jump out very easily, but that's where you would put your full size spool on there if you're wanting to. So just be ready for that, because the first time it happened I nearly jumped out my skin, I'm not going to lie. And you don't want to lose that. You don't want to be kind of scrabbling around on the floor, do you? So when your bobbin goes in, you'll put your little cap in there with your pin, and that will go through into that, and then the spring that you've got there is kind of going to keep that bobbin moving where it needs to move. You've got the little wheel on the side here, so if I turn that around and show you, that is going to help you. It's going to rotate the needle up and down, so when you go with that, there we go. There's no batteries in this one. I've picked up the one without the batteries, but as you rotate that, you can see how it will slowly raise and lower, so you can move that to whichever point you need it to. But of course, once you put your batteries in there, you are good to go. You're only looking at 4 batteries, very, very affordable to get hold of. You can pick them up. They're double A's, so they are, they're the sort that you kind of have in your clock at home if you... TV remote potentially as well, that's a good point, they could be in there as well. But you really are getting a lot within your money on there, so absolutely a beautiful collection of accessories for you to be working with, so there you go. So I'm going to move all of these different bits of paper out of the way, but ultimately what you've got is a fabulous little sewing machine that's going to help you when you're tacking your fabrics together. Now you might go off to a certain auction site when you are shopping and comparing. I'm just going to put that one back on there because that's where I've got that one from. And you might come across, I don't know, other listings where people are selling these. Now, again, usually you're getting good prices, but here they're not beating our price. So here you go, $14.99, so $6.99. That is all that we are paying with this. Now, my thread has come out. So I can't stitch anymore because that's probably when I pulled the thread earlier on. But when it comes to the rethreading it, you have got your little needle threader in there and you will pull your thread through from the back to the front. So you'll put your needle threader through there, drop your thread in and pull it through from the front to the back there. So, sorry, from the back to the front there as well. But it's all detailed in the instructions, so you don't have to worry about it. Everything that you need to know is in there. And it's just typical that it's happened while I have been here on my own, so I can't go off threading it and show you everything else that we've got. But if you're wanting to get a hold of yours, can I suggest you do it pretty speedy quick because we are very, very busy with regards to these. So please check your baskets out. We'll come back to that in a few moments maybe when I've had a chance to rethread it up. But there's something else that I need to tell you about, and these are heat erasable pens. Now, these are something that as a sewer I use all the time. Now, this is something a little bit different with regards to these. And again, I will explain why it is a little bit different because you've actually got 4 pen barrels, but the ability to turn them into 20 pens. So when you get your pack home, you will have a little pack, and we'll take them out like so. So in here, you will have your refills in 4 different colours. You will also have your pen barrels. So with these, you are going to have 4 of those. So you will have your red, your black, your white and your blue. In addition to that, you will have refills. So you will have 4 red, 4 red. You will have 4 black. You will have 4 blue, and you will have 4 white as well. So that means that you have got the equivalent of 20 pens for £9.99. Wow, that is phenomenal. So all of those little I've just put them into order there, just as they look all nice and neat here. Works out at 49 pence per pen. Now, obviously, when you have used the pen, don't throw the barrel away because you're just going to need to pop the new refill in there. But you just twist it open, pop your your refill in there, close it up, tighten the barrel up, and then you will literally just pop it out, and then that is ready for you to use. So yeah. Clicks in place and it's just, you just use it. So what I'm going to do is show you some using them. So let me put that just to there. I've got my iron already. So come in with my fabric. So I have got some blue fabric and I've also got some lighter fabric as well. So I'll bring both of those in. So the reason that you've got your different colours is because you'll have different colour fabrics. So for instance, if I wanted to use a lighter fabric, I'd probably use a black pen. So let's put that, some lines there of the black pen, okay? It might be that I want to use the red pen. Whoops. It might be that I want to use a blue pen. All of those will show up really, really well. So you can see there, you've got all of your lines there, all drawn. But then when I bring my iron in, are you ready? Because the heat, when you apply the heat, the pen disappears. So you can see where it has been and where it's disappeared to. So there you go. So you can see, obviously don't go writing in the warm area because it won't show up again, but you can literally wipe that away just with the heat of your iron. So there you go, heat erasable pen. So that's gone now. But what about when you're working on your lighter fabric? Well, on your lighter fabric, that's when you will use the white. Now, with the white, when you are drawing with the white pen, it takes a little while for that colour to develop. So you'll draw with it. This one's a brand new one. You'll see it kind of becomes more apparent after you've pressed it down. So first of all, you might not see it, but then it suddenly does appear. So you can see those lines kind of come to the forefront. But again, when you come in with your iron, they will disappear. So there you go. Heat erasable pens. Phenomenal. And they are useful when you are working with your sewing. I mean, you might use them in other areas. They would work on paper equally so. But the idea being is sometimes when you're kind of putting markings on fabrics, or it might be a case of that you're laying down a shape for you to actually stitch, then you will use these pens. But as I say, just make sure that the fabric isn't warm when you apply them because you don't want them to be hot. But let's do that again. So we've got the red. They just operate just like a normal ballpoint pen. the black. And the beauty is, because you've got the different colours in there, you're covered for all eventualities with these. The blue as well, there you go. So those are all the different pens that you've got there. And as soon as you apply the heat, they will disappear. So I'm just going to draw a line down the middle there, and you can see that they've disappeared. So there you go. Isn't it fabulous? I could play with these for hours. The white one again, let's show you the white one, and if you have just joined us, just bear in mind with the white one, it just takes a few moments for that kind of colour to come to the front here. So literally it might be that you're drawing something because you're going to be doing a little bit of a applique. So maybe I need the shape of a heart, and this could be something that I've traced from a paper pattern. Or it could literally be, okay, so I'm not the world's best drawer, but there you go, you can see there's a heart there. So it might be that I'm using that as an applique piece, but then I come along with my iron after I've done my stitching and I've got my lovely detail all stitched out, and then come along with the iron, and there you go, it disappears. And there you go. Isn't it fabulous? I love it. Just love heat erasable pens. But it works out as such an affordable way for you to get hold of these, because you're going to get all of them. The 4 barrels, you're going to get 20 pens as an equivalent. So 20 refills if you include the ones that are already in the barrel there. But for £9.99, it means you're only paying 49 pence per pen, per heat erasable pen. So yeah, definitely worth getting hold of. So that's a little treat for us today if you fancy getting hold of those. Details are on your screen. PAHE28 if you wanted to go. Is that an 8 on the end? I've got the wrong contact. It is an 8 on the end, isn't it? So lots of you getting involved with those as well. Use them in loads and loads of different ways. So that is the beauty of that. Now I'm going to put those down, put them down over there for a little while, move my iron out of the way. And I'm going to tell you about some zips that we've got. Now, this is a lovely bundle of zips because you've got 18-inch zips. 18-inch zips are my preferred size of zip. Because what I tend to find is most of the projects that I'm working on aren't going to be any bigger than that 18 inches. So you can see there's a good size zip with regards to these. You're going to get 10. So 10 zips in total, but 10 different colours. So it's not just one colour option that you're going to go for with these. So you've got your baby pink, you've got your grey, there's white, red, ivory, light blue. In addition to that, you've got this lovely kind of olive tone, olive green. You've got black. You've also got navy in there, as well as that kind of cerise pink. And as I say, with regards to these, it's one of those situations that I always use 18-inch zips. I buy 18-inch zips because covered for most eventualities then. There's not many bags that you would need a larger zip. And you can also turn them into kind of like a double-ended zip almost, because you can put them side to side. So, oh, okay, right, the price is coming down now. So we're only looking at, well, less than £1 a zip. £9.99. For all 10. 18 inches that you've got with regards to these. So your baby pink, your slate grey in there, your white, red, ivory, baby blue. You've also got that fabulous olive green in there, the black, as well as the blue and the cerise pink. So a really good bundle of zips that means that when you've got them, you've got all the colours that you might need, really, haven't you? So you can just kind of dip into those as you want into as well. I'm just going to move past my wavy friend here. In fact, shall I tell you about these gloves? Because these are something, again, that we've got the most incredible price with. This is one of the situations when you don't always shop for these because you think, well, I don't know as I'd use them. And quite often you can be paying, well, $7.99, so I could use that money elsewhere. Well, these are what we call quilter's gloves. And they're called quilter's gloves because what they've actually got, and I'm going to put one on for you, they've got little fingertips, grippy tips on your fingers. So when you actually come to do your quilting, your free motion quilting, it actually holds your fabric and means that you can slide it around much easier. Quite often it's one of those situations you think, but do they actually do what they're meant to do? I don't know whether I want to spend $7.99 to get hold of them. I don't know whether I'm going to do that. So yeah, do I do that? Well, they do make a difference. They do make a difference. Now at $7.99, I know Ellie is going to be doing us a deal on this price. You can see that you've got your fingertips there. Obviously that is kind of like a thicker fabric that you've got in there, and it's got like a grip on it. I don't know whether you can kind of see it. So you've got a little grip on there, and you've got that on every single finger that you've got. Now you've got a pair of these. I've only got one on at the moment, but I'm just going to hold my hand still there so you can see. They're also perfect if you're working with anything that's lighter fabric as well. So if you're working with a white fabric and you're concerned about getting marks on your fabric, then this is one of the ways for you to do so. Now the price has dropped down to $4.99. Actually, it's over there. It's not over there. It's up there. $4.99. So brilliant. With regards to these as well, nice as well if you're knitting. So if you're knitting baby yarns and things like that, then again, this is one of the situations. So you're going to get 2 of them. So yeah, there you go. You're going to get a pair. Clock is in though. We're not stopping at $4.99. How can we go lower than $4.99? Not entirely sure. Now, we're calling these quilting gloves, which predominantly people will use these for when they're doing their free motion work, because it helps your fabric move around. You've got that grip on your fingertips there, which mean that it's nice and easy for you to move that fabric around, and your hands don't slide, because quite often your fingers will slide when you're actually working with fabrics, but when you've got the grip on there, then they will hold on to that fabric more also. But $4.99. Now, okay, right, fair enough. We're serious business now. We're only looking at $2.99. $2.99, brilliant. Now, this is one size fits all pretty much with these ones. Good size, and they are very stretchy as well. So if you are using these, whether you've got small hands or large hands, you go and have a little look, but $2.99, you will not find your quilting gloves at that price. I am pretty much sure of that. So yeah, take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. Maybe a late little stocking filler for any of your sewy friends as well. But get yourself a few pairs of these. The reason being is because you will often wash them. So they will get dirty, because obviously as time goes on they will. But it's good to have several pairs of these. Don't put them in the tumble dryer though, because they've kind of got that grippiness. Just let them dry naturally. And because of the nature of the fabric, they do dry pretty quickly anyway. So yeah, you'll use it, wash them, dry in the morning, that kind of situation. So there you go. Now, tassels. We've got some tassels for you, and these are beautiful. They've got a gorgeous plushness to them. And these, I know Ellie is going to be doing us a fabulous price. I do love adding tassels to all sorts of different projects that I'm sewing. Bags as pulleys. I use them as kind of elements with regards to things like bookmarks as well. I mean, you could even put those on your curtains, really, couldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. Jimmy is taken by these. I can imagine him donning these quite easily. Make nice earrings as well. So you're actually getting 10 of these. So 10 of these. They've each got a little sleeve on there as well to protect them in transit. But they've got a beautiful jet black bead on there with that silver tone as well, which gives them a really classy look. And they've got that swishability. Swishy, swishy, swishy. So at the moment you're looking at £1.50 per tassel, but not anymore because Ellie's dropped that price down. So you're just looking at £9.99 for these. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are there on your screen. Now, before you check your basket out with these, we have actually got a multicolour bundle as well. So I'm going to bring these in. So if black, you're thinking, I don't want all of the black, then these are beautiful. So this is a multicoloured version. So you've got your beautiful pink in here as well. Matching that price, so less than a tenner, £9.99. And the bead you can see is changing dependent on the colour of your tassel that you've got. So you've got your pink in there. You've got the gorgeous kind of like, what would you call that? Turquoise blue. Oh, ocean blue. Look how they shine. Now, over 10% of the stock of these have gone. We haven't got huge quantities of these. We've got more of the black than we have of the brights that we're looking at here. So, was that 20% of the stock gone, did you say then? So, yeah, these potentially might not last the hour. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. If you've got them in your basket, we won't be bringing these back again. This is kind of like a clearance price with these, so I will warn you as well. So these are definitely the colours that we're looking at here. So you're going to get that gorgeous cobalt blue in there. You're going to get that lilac. You're going to get that pink. You can get that turquoise that we've looked at already. You're also going to be getting that gorgeous cerise pink. Beautiful as well. They're nice, really happy colours, these ones, aren't they, as well? You've got your yellow in there. It's sort of like a bright yellow. Gorgeous. Fabulous orange as well in there. So absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous green as well. So you've got that lovely green, Christmas green maybe. Potentially going to be using that for those. And then you've got this lovely Christmas red alongside it. But if you can't decide on what colour, then you need a rainbow tassel. That's what you need, a rainbow tassel. Oh, I can't get it out of the packet. Come out. Don't be shy. There we go. Look at that. All the colours. All the colours of the rainbow in there. Now, these are literally flying out. We're not going to have enough of these to go around. Half the stock has gone. So keep checking your baskets out with these ones. You're going to get all 10 of them. Works out at just £1 per tassel. But when you start using these on your projects, it really does elevate the style of these. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your gorgeous rainbow in there, that Christmas green, the fabulous red. You've got the cerise there as well. We've actually got people that are getting involved that have never shopped with us here at Hobby Maker. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Might be that you've kind of dallied over from Sewing Street. If you have, welcome, welcome, welcome. We do sewing a little bit over here as well. So it's always worth checking in when the Sewing Street hours have finish, because of course they finish at 1 o'clock when we get started here. But you can see here all those beautiful colours coming to you in that bundle. So that, all of these, if you're wanting to get hold of, then please do so. Works out at just £1 each. £1 each, and I mean, phenomenal quality with these. Now, if everybody checks out, this hand is getting in there, hello. If everybody checks out their baskets, 90% of the stock has gone. So they're not going to last. Some of you are going for multiples of these as well. So brand new people joining us. It's lovely. There's nothing more fulfilling for me as a supplier to have brand new customers come to us here, because you've taken the opportunity to get involved. I know many people will watch and won't necessarily place their orders, and we don't mind that. We like the company. But for you to actually get on the website or pick up the phone and go to the trouble of ordering, well, that makes me very happy. So thank you as well. So don't forget, you've got your gorgeous brights there. We have got the classic black as well. So don't forget those, same price, both £9.99, and both of which you are going to get 10 off. Now, I mentioned at the top of the hour that some of the things that I bring to you here, well, usually over on Sewing Street, are products that I bring to you that I've developed myself. And that's exactly what we're going to be looking at next. Now, I don't know whether we have got the little video with regards to this one, because I know we chatted about it in the production meeting, but I don't know whether we actually found it or not. But let me explain what we've got. So, this is Mocha Block. Now, Mocha Block is made up of several components, and it's to help you plan your quilts, plan your blocks. Now, the idea being is that when you're actually creating or getting involved with quilting, I found it to be quite complex and quite confusing. I didn't like the maths. And it was one of those situations that it was like, well, I like that idea, it's in a book, but then I kind of crossing over the measurements and things like that, I kind of had a bit of a problem with the translation of it. And I also wanted to make my own designs. So that's where this board came about. So on here, we have got all of the components that you're going to get within your Mocha Block. I have to excuse, it's got a little bit dog-eared over time. So the idea being is you've got your frame elements, which I'll show you in a few moments, but then you've got the pieces that represent your little pieces of fabric when you are quilting. So you'll have your squares, you'll have your triangles in 2 different sizes, you'll also have your rectangles here as well. So when you actually get your Mocha Block home, what you will do is take the elements and use them together. So sorry, I'm just moving things around here. So you'll have your frames. So the idea being with the frames that you build your design up basically. So I've put mine on a little board here because it just makes it a little bit easier for me to work with and to transport around. So the idea being is you'll have your 4 pieces that you'll put together to create this framework here. So you've got your square frame. Now you do actually get some extra pieces in there which will allow you to extend it and turn it into 16 what we call patches when you are quilting. So when you're using them just as the 4, then you're creating your 9 patches. So that kind of illustrates those pieces of fabric that you're creating. Now the idea being is you will utilise the pieces that you get in your Mocha Block set to create your own quilt or quilt block. So there are my corner pieces, or those are my dies. I'll tell you about those in a few moments. You're going to get all of your pieces. So your pieces will basically go in to design your quilt or your quilt block. So you might think, right, okay, well, I'd like to have a large square in the middle, which is fine. Price is coming down on your screen, as you can see, as I'm chatting to you about this one as well. And this is your final price on this particular one. So you put your pieces in to arrange the design that you're wanting to make. So you might think, well, I want a darker fabric in the corners. So I'll put the darker fabric in the corners. So put another one of those in there, and then you might think, right, okay, so I've got these little patches here, what do I want to put in there? So it might be that I want to utilise the small triangles and frame this particular piece that we've got here. So I can put in my small triangles, like so. And basically you're building up your designs. So you just go on, you keep putting all your different bits and pieces in place. So you might look at that and think, actually, I really like that design. So that is the design that I'm going to work with. Or you might play around with your pieces. So you might use some of the squares and rectangles and create shapes like this one. The extenders in there as well will mean that you can make your larger patches. Your larger blocks, should I say, with these. So you can get really, really creative utilising these. But then when you start cutting out your fabrics and putting your fabrics together, then you've got all sorts of possibilities. So these are all blocks that have been created utilising the Mocha block system. So you'll create your little patches on your design. Things like these arrows have been created, things like the flying geese effect that you might know. Designs that you literally will make from whatever you want to make, really. It's going to be the little triangles. You've got the squares in there. These almost look like kind of sweeties, I think, with this one. You've got that bit there with a wrapper, sweetie wrapper there, a toffee penny or something like that at this time of year. You can be creative with your frames, as you can see here. It can be that you can really play around with the shapes and be very, very creative and making kind of visual elements that you can see with this one. We've got an A for Adam here as well, so there you go. You can play around with those if you're wanting to, but it just gives you the opportunity to create some amazing blocks very quickly and easily. So let's have a little look at this particular one. Let's choose this one. Oh no, we've had a question come through from Tracy. Hi, I had my Mocha block set for ages and would highly recommend this system. Makes quilting so much easier. Thank you, thank you. It's a tricky one to explain sometimes, so thank you. Just invest in it and you will know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to actually creating your projects. So you just create your design. Now, within your Mocha block, you will also get one of these. Now, this is your patch calculator. Now, your patch calculator is something that's actually there for you to use. It's kind of on a almost like laminate, so you could use one of those wipe clean pens with it if you wanted to. Or what you could do is photocopy it, which you're allowed to do. It's actually available to download on Handmade by HAYLEY website as well, so if you do lose it, then you can get hold of that there. And the idea being is this is kind of your shopping list for the quilt block that you made. So let's use this one that we've got here. So I'm going to work my way down. I've got all of the different combinations detailed. Let's get that out of the way. Detailed down here. So all I need to do is find the patches that we've got here and put them onto my shopping list. So let's call this, now the project name, let's give it a name. We're going to call this Ellie, because I'm making a cushion for my lovely Ellie. So there, cushion. Okay? Ellie's cushion. And then I've got this as a record. Now, it might be that I'm making a quilt and I'm making multiple patches, blocks, should I say. So I could give this a number, but I'm just going to call it block number 1 for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way along for the different patches that we've got here. So you can see we've got the white squares in the corner. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to find that on my list and I can see my white squares there. There they are, 3-inch squares. How do we have in my block? Well, I'll need 4. So just put number 4 in there. This one here is made up of 2, what we call half square triangles, but I wanted to keep it simple. Wanted to keep it as large triangles and small triangles. So don't kind of overcomplicate things. So here we go, we've got 1 there. We've got another one here, but it's been twisted round. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to find that on my list again here, and there it is, my half square triangles, and I need 8 of those. So I'm just going to write the number 8 in there for now. Then we're looking at our centerpiece here. So I've got a big square that is the dark square, so I need one of those. Then I'm going to use my little squares here, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of the little squares, so I think they're over on the back here, then I've got my straight pieces here as well. So again, you're just kind of keeping a record. Now this is a slightly different one because I've kind of gone a bit free rein in the middle there, so it's not kind of keeping in the parameters of that square that we were talking about. But what you would do is then start calculating how many pieces you need. So when we were looking at the corners, I needed 4 of those. So 4, and I'm only making 1, so 1 block, because I'm only making a cushion. In fact, no, let's change it. Let's make it into a quilt where I need 10 of those. Okay, so it's 1, 4 times, and then I need 10 of those. So that means I need 40 of those. Now, don't worry, it's all explained here as well. You've got the little calculation that's there as well. So with the darker squares, I only need 1 of those in my block. So 1 times 1 is 1, and then 1 times 10 is 10. So straight away, I know how many of those squares I'm going to need. Here, I need 8 repeats of the little triangle. And again, I'm going to have 10 blocks. So I need 8 to make 1. 80 to make 10. So you can see you're kind of doing that simple maths all the way along, and it will tell you the pieces that you need. So then down the right hand side here, you've got a little shopping list. So I know that I need to cut out 40 of those squares. I need to cut out 10 of those darker squares. I need to cut out 80 of those triangles, 80 of the darker triangles. So I've got my list of what I need to start creating my quilt. And then you decide how you're going to cut your pieces. So that is mock-a-block. You put the pieces together to create all your little kind of patches that then in turn go into your blocks. I think, have we got the little video? Did we manage to find the video? This will explain to you. So it's only about 10 seconds long, but it explains. You put your frame down, you put your pieces in place, you create your block, and then you start creating your quilt. So check this out. So once you've created your block using that technique, that's when you start deciding how am I going to cut my fabrics. Now, before we actually move on to the dies, let me just reiterate what you're going to get within this bundle. You're going to get all of those little shapes that we saw. You're going to get those 2 different frames because you've got the kind of extenders with those. And of course, you're going to get your patch calculator as well. All of that for $19.99. It gives you a huge amount of scope. So you can see within this particular bundle, you're also going to get full instructions there as well. And of course, you know, I am here at Hobby Maker. I am also here at Sewing Street. So very, very easy for you to get involved. And that is the beauty. You're going to be creating your peaches with those. So once you've created your block on your kind of your mocha block, you're going to have all of the different components to make your block. So this is a block that's been made out using the 3-inch pieces that we've been looking at. So you've got your half square triangles, you've got your quarter square triangles, and you've got your full square. Now we also have dies available that if you are not a traditional sewer and you don't want to invest in things like rotary cutters, then these are going to make it easy for you to cut out your fabric pieces. Because, for instance, if you were looking at this piece in the centre there and you needed to cut that out, you need to be able to take into the situation that you've got your seam allowance. So when your fabrics are being sewn together, it needs to be a larger square than what you can actually see. So the square is created using the square die. So this is your 3-inch square die. So this will enable you to cut these out. So with this particular one, you'll cut out your square and then away you go. Now you're actually going to get 2 of those in there. So that will allow you to cut your pieces. So you can look at your design that you've made and you know that you need, I don't know, half a dozen of those and cut them out straight away with the die. That's the beauty of this. You've also got your half square triangles. So these are the larger triangles. You don't need to know how much you need to add to that fabric fabric in order to accommodate for them, because the dies will do it for you. And you're going to get 2 of those in there as well. Again, if you're wanting to shop for these, the details are popped up on your screen, £10.99, and that will cut out the pieces that will allow you to create your half square triangles. In this particular block, we've got quarter square triangles, and these are the smaller ones. So you're going to get 4 of those within your pack, and then again you will stitch those together to create your patch piece. So you cut 2 in your grey, your lighter as well as your darker, and then you will stitch them all together to make your little patch there. So you've got the cutting means to create all of those patches that you've seen there. But within the mocha block, obviously you had things like the smaller squares. So if you want to shop for those, you can do. So the smaller squares, you are going to get 4 dies within there, and they will cut out those smaller pieces that we were looking at. So for instance, this one here, you've got those little pieces there, that will cut those out. You've also got, I mean, they're only £11.99. These are dies that you will go on and use over and over again. And you can actually cut out up to 6 layers of fabric in one pass. I don't suggest any more. The reason being is you can distort the fabrics with the pressure. You've also got your rectangles. So you've got your set of 3 rectangles. And when we look back at the patch calculator, this is where you're looking at these kind of rectangles here. So you can see there, £11.99 for those. And then the last set that you've got are for your larger rectangles, and these are the ones that can team up with the squares sometimes. And these ones, again, you can get hold of 2 of those in the bundle that we've got there, so £11.99. So once you've actually got the dies, it's just down to you to actually cut out the fabrics that you're wanting to use, and they all come together beautifully, as you can see. Now, what I often do is take an evening, all my scraps of fabric, and then actually just make up bundles of these. So in here, these are literally all my scraps of fabrics that I've cut out, knowing that the pieces are going to stitch together beautifully. So I can just grab a few of these, and maybe I can stitch a couple together to show you what we've got. Oops, knocking everything over. So I've got my small triangles, so we'll get some small triangles out. We'll use that one. So that can go like that one, and then we'll add in, I'm just choosing random colours. So there we go, those will do. I've got a sewing machine here. It's got some thread in it. It's not the right coloured thread, but it is thread that will do, just to illustrate how well they come together as well. So I've got my pieces that I've cut out. So I know on this particular patch that I'm going to be making, I need 2 little triangles and a big triangle to come together. Now, the first thing that you'll notice when we cut the fabrics out is actually it's creating that rounded corner for you as well. So if you do sew and you've done quilting before, you'll know that you've got the little corners that you have to snip off. You don't have to on this occasion because they're already done. And I'm just going to give them a little press so they're not quite as crinkly when we put them through the machine. So let's just give those a little bit of a press. Like so. There we go. Now, all I'm going to do now is just move my heat erasable pens out of the way and bring this monster of a sewing machine in. It's huge. It's huge, not like my little handheld one. Take that off there. Now, I've never sewn with this machine before, so it could go one of 2 ways. Let's slow the speed down to start with, and we'll see how we get on. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, with my construction, I'm going to get it so as my 2 triangles, or when I've made my bigger triangle, it's going to come together. So these 2 fabrics perfectly align up. The dies that are being used to create the small triangles, which is this one, and I think Ellie's popped the details up on the screen, that's cutting these out. Now, it can cut out up to 6 layers at any one time of your quilting cotton, so it makes it really quick and easy. And you've also got your quarter seam allowance built in with this particular one as well, so that's a beauty with this machine, not this machine, with these fabric dies. So just having a little look at this machine, I think it's got a quarter. Has it got a 1/4 inch? Is that 1/4 inch? No, I don't think it is. So I'm going to stitch down here. I think that's the 1/4 inch mark there. So all I'm going to do is sew along. So where am I? Start, stop. It's on the slowest. This one is the, where am I? The Elna Excellence. Remove the, oh, hold on, I've got the foot control in, that's why. Right, let's move that out, pull that there. Right, so I'm just going to drop that down and let that stitch through. Now, I've actually got on the slowest speed here because it's a machine I've never used before, but you can alter it to stitch out a little bit faster. So that is going to stitch through and create that 1/4 inch seam, like so. Okay, and I'm just going to stop that and cut that. So that is now stitched together. And it's stitched through using that 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you can see that everything's lined up. First thing is, I haven't had to cut off any bits of fabric because the dies will do that for you. They're neatening off those edges. And what it also means is that I can now come in alongside that triangle that I'd already cut that was a different size. It's the larger triangle. I can literally line up those rounded corners. I could use pins if I wanted to, and actually stitch those together to make that quilt piece. So I'm going to take that to my machine again. I haven't got any clips with me, but that should do the job. I'm going to slow the speed down again, just to make sure that I'm happy with that as it sews as well. And then I'm going to let that stitch through. So let me just speed that up a little bit, like so. And finish that little square, that 3-inch square. Whoops. There we go. Take that out. And now you'll be able to see that that has now created that little patch, that quilt patch, and I don't need to trim anything away. I can go on and create another one. In fact, I might even have one that's already made up in my little stash here. Because they're all 3 inches, I know that whatever other piece that I bring alongside it is going to work beautifully. So that's another patch that I made up previously. I could actually put that side by side and stitch those together. Granted, probably not the best choice of colours, but it shows that everything is cut to perfection. So if you are a novice quilter, you're just gaining your confidence, you're not too sure about quilting, then these dies are perfect. And if you do want to go for them, you can go for them in their little sets. There's 6 different sets in total, or you can go for all of those today if you're wanting to as well. So absolutely brilliant. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, you can do. Now, if you are looking for a sewing machine, I think we are going to be bringing you a sewing machine up on the screen in a little while. Yeah, we have got one that we're adding onto the show. It's not the one that I've got here, I don't believe, but we have got one that is available for you. And you probably will be able to find that on the website somewhere at some point. But the machine that we're featuring on this hour, if you are looking for a very affordable sewing machine, then the details are popping up on the screen. So we're looking at the Elna 320, dropping down to £249. So a brand that we regularly see over here on Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, and you can spread the cost if you so choose. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, then you can do. So here you go. These are your details. If you're wanting to shop for this one, then you can do. In fact, I think we're going to bring it out to show you on the show. I'm just going to thread up my little handheld machine as well while we're bringing those details up for you for this particular machine. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of a sewing machine, oh, hold on, let's swap it over. Just turn that one off, move that forward. You all right? Thank you very much. I don't know if it's the same power cable. It's not by the look of it, but not to worry. Oh, thanks, Dan. Dan the man. It's brilliant. So, oh, sorry, that's a bit noisy. So this sewing machine, while you're having a little look at this particular sewing machine, I'm going to start rethreading the little handheld machine as well. Because it's when you're on your own, there's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. So this particular machine that we've got for you here, it's a sewing machine that's got multiple features on it, so you can use it in a variety of different ways. So you've got different stitches on this one. In fact, I'm going to pass that to... Oh no, Dan's on the cameras. He's not going to be able to thread that up. Do you want to have a go at threading that needle for me? Maybe not. Okay, not worry. Don't worry. I'll see if I can do it myself. It's typical that it kind of popped out just as I was chatting about it. Anyway, let me tell you about this machine that we've got on the screen. So this one is your Elna Explore 320. Now, as you look, you can see you've got loads and loads of different stitches on this one. So you've got some fabulous little elements that are going to be able to use. The different stitches that you've got that will allow you to use this in a variety of different ways. Now, you've got on the front, you've got all the different stitches which you're going to dial up utilising the dial button that you've got. So if you're wanting things like a straight stitch, then you'll put it onto a number 1. If you want your zigzag, your blind hem, you will follow those through. There'll be an instruction manual that comes with this one as well, so you don't have to worry, it will take you through that. But you literally just make sure that the needle is up and you will rotate that round to where you need it to go. Now you've also got a second set of stitches that are at the bottom there, and you'll notice that they're in that darker blue band. Now the way that you access those is by turning this dial that you've got here round to where it has got the 2 S's, and this is because those stitches in the darker blue area are stretch stitches, so you'll use those with your stretchy fabrics, your t-shirt fabrics, your sweatshirt fabrics, those kind of things. And you will turn that little dial, so you've got like a little kind of bobbly bit there, that this will alter the stitch length if you're working with your lighter blue stitches, but if you're using your darker blue, turn it right the way around to that double S there, and then it then activates those stitches in that darker blue band that you've got there. And the darker blue stitches are indicated in this blue band that you've got here as well. So that kind of corresponds with that. So, which is very, very useful as well. And also as well, the dial that you've got on the top there, that will allow you to alter your stitch with regards to, I think it's the width of things like your zigzag. So never seen this machine before, so there you go. It's a rough little overview of what it is. But again, it's just a nice machine, good price on that one. So if you are looking at getting a sewing machine, maybe to get started with your quilting as we've been chatting. But going back to our little handheld machine, Ellie, bless her, she's had a go at threading this up. I'm going to pull the thread through good and proper. There we go. Bless her. I think you've done all right there, Ellie. That's looking all right. That's looking good to me. And Ellie has never been anywhere near this machine before, so thank you. It shows you how easy it is. Now, when it comes to you, I'll explain to you exactly what you're going to get with this. So you're going to get this little handheld machine. It's going to come in a little box as well. So the box, obviously brilliant if you're buying it as a gift for somebody, but you're going to get, within your box, you are going to get your handheld sewing machine. You're also going to get, should we go that way? There you go. So you're going to get a handheld sewing machine. You're going to get a bobbin already on it, so it comes with a white bobbin already threaded through. You'll also get a little bit of white fabric on there that will show that it's been stitched and sewn with, so you know that it works. Let's move that out of the way. You'll also get a little blue bobbin. You'll also get a little black bobbin, and you will also get a little red bobbin, and these are all fully wound and ready to go. In addition to that, you will get a spool pin because you can use your regular sewing threads on this as well. It will come with full instructions, so you don't have to worry about utilising it, kind of finding your way around. And in fact, if you've never ever sewn with this one, like our Ellie, she used a little needle threader that comes with it as well, and she got it re-threaded for us as well. So that is, yeah, all the instructions that you need. But the price that you've got on your screen is just £6.99, which, to be honest, is phenomenal. Phenomenal value for money. So when you're working with this one, normally you'd be looking at, I've seen these around £24.99 in the past, but we've did a little bit of research on the Big River website. We found them at £22.99. We found them on a very popular auction site at £14.99, and £14.99 is still double what we're looking at really on the screen, isn't it? So yeah. So you put your fabric in. You raise the needle, and the dial on the side will allow you to raise and drop that needle as you need to. So you'll see with that, it will drop down, go into your fabrics and raise back up again as it stitches. It also comes pre-threaded with your spools, and it does explain in the instructions exactly how you actually change those should you need to. You're going to need to put 4 AA batteries in, which are very affordable, very easy for you to get hold of, and you will utilise that to literally take your fabrics and stitch through. Now, with regards to this, you've got like a little thread a chain thread. So let me just move that through there. I don't know, for some reason it's not come out of the needle. I don't wonder if I've got a break in the needle. I don't know. No, it has stitched, but it's for some reason it's come back out of the thread, which is odd because I wonder if it's because I'm putting the fabric in the wrong way round and perhaps feeding it the wrong way back. Anyway, it's me digressing. Make sure you've got the fabric going in the right way around. Now, what you're actually creating with this one is a little chain stitch. So it's not like a traditional sewing machine where you've got your thread on the top and it goes all through the tension system and through your needle. It goes through just the bobbin. That's all that you've got. And it creates what we call a chain stitch. So the chain stitch, when you look on the underside of your fabric, this is where you will see that little chain forming. So what happens is it will create little loops, as you can see. So that was the top. So you can see it's neat little finish that you've got there. And that is the underside, which is where you've got your loops. And that has just been done with a little handheld sewing machine. Now what you can do is you can pull it so you've got a longer thread and you can stitch that off with a little needle if you're wanting to stop it kind of coming apart. But the idea being is with your chain stitch, you can actually remove it. So I often will use it for things like tacking. So if I'm creating something that I just want to put the pieces of fabric in place, then I will utilise that for tacking. But with this one, if you pull the little thread, then you will find that it will actually unravel, except it's gone through to the underside and it's actually kept it in place, which I didn't know it would do that. So, oh, it's actually locked it. So I didn't think you could lock the stitch off with it, but it seems that you can. So there you go. So here you go. You can see there it's created a little seam there, stitched through. So £6.99, incredibly affordable. It's one of those ones that many of us have seen before. It's useful for just those kind of little temporary fixes that you're wanting to do. Normally we would see this potentially here at £14.99, but not today. While we've got the stock available, you're looking at £6.99. So it's a little fast handheld machine. Thank you to everybody that's got involved in the hour. Make sure you continue to check your baskets out. That's the only advice I can give you. Yeah, there's been a lot of kind of spinning of plates in this hour. So thank you for sticking with me throughout the hour. We're looking back at Papercraft in the next hour, which is an hour of Crafter's Companion with some amazing prices. I'll see you the other side of this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour of absolutely amazing prices. Of course, at this time of year, we do often find that we've got companies clearing out space, clearing out stock, getting ready for a brand new year in 2024. Lots of lovely new crafty things on the horizon. So that's why we like to bring you shows like this one where you can bag a bargain. Now, everything that we are bringing to you, you will have seen previously, not necessarily in the bundles that we're showing to you, but at some fabulous prices. And they may well be new to you items. Some of them are certainly new to me as well. So that is the key thing. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look because there's loads of fabulous things for you to look at and loads of bargains to be had. So everything is on the website. We're going to have lots of clocks in this hour as well. And we know what that means because it means those prices are going to be coming down. Now, this is a lovely bundle of dies. So you are going to get all 6 of these die sets. So you've got things like your alphabets in here. You've got your party celebrations covered in here. You've got your numbers and your ordinals down at the bottom there. You can see, so that's a nice little set, little hashtag in there, always useful to have. Then you've got things like your sentiments, like congrats. As you can see, I like that. It's almost like a handwritten font, that one. I like the look of that one. You also got, oh, look at this, little letters of love, little hearts, little envelopes, a little phrase love there as well. And you've also got, oh, look at this, the little baby bits. Beautiful. So all of those. So you've got 4 dies in that one. You've got 5 in that, so that's 9. You've got 1 in there, that makes it 10. That's very convenient for my adding up. 20 in that, so that's 30 dies. And then you've got 35. Oh, I'm running out of space here. And then you've got another 26. So 35, so what was that? 61 dies for £29.94. But the clock's there. It's gone to 0. So that means the price is coming down. So what are we going to be paying? £14.97 for all of those. Do you know what? That is worth it. Even if you were just going to shop for those 2, that is worth it. But for you to actually get that mini alphabet as well as the numbers in there, that is phenomenal value. But you're not. You are going to get everything else in there as well. So all your little baby bits and pieces in there, your birthday bits, and often when people are just getting started with their die cutting, they kind of say, oh, what's the best dies to go for? What should I be looking at? Because it takes a while to build up your stash, doesn't it? So things like birthdays and celebration elements, gifts and things like that, always brilliant. So you've got your dies. Now you've got obviously a variety of different elements in there. So they're individual dies for your letters and your numbers. So you can literally just cut out exactly what you need. And if you have got things like the little Gemini Mini, then these are going to be perfect for you to utilise maybe when you're crafting on the go. So all 6 of those sets for £14.99. That is amazing. Brilliant value for me. So I'm going to leave those details with you if you fancy getting hold of those. But while we are talking about dies, thank you very much, Jimmy, my glamorous assistant. So what have we got here? We've got a bundle. I love a bundle. because you get all sorts of bits, don't you, in a bundle. So where shall we start? So you've got, we've got bits of all sorts in here. So you've got your 12 by 12, should we start with a 12 by 12 pad? Because then I can place that down and it can be my little platform. So this is brilliant. So you've got 250 GSM, so really good weight, lovely pastel tones with these, and you've got 24 pages in there. And you have got a lovely kind of linen feature with this one, so you can kind of see that coming through. Bit of pearlescent in there as well. You've got that lovely lavender tone in there, and you can see that linen finish coming through beautifully. Gorgeous. A little bit of pearl again. Gorgeous. And then you've got all of these gorgeous colours, that fabulous kind of duck egg blue, that lovely yellow in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. You're going to get that in there. Now the price is on your screen for all of the components together, but I promised you lots and lots of clocks, and we've got another one that's just appeared there. So you've got loads in here. It's a bumper bundle. So the 12 by 12 pad, obviously we've just covered that. But you've got everything else in here as well, including these beautiful, beautiful traditional lace dies. And these are lovely. So what you've got in here is you've got that lovely kind of lace-like effect with this one. So in this set, you've got a combination of your embossing folder and your die, which means you can kind of do that half and half technique with this one. So you've got your embossed detail on the left-hand side of your card, and then the die cut detail on the opposite side. But you are getting all of these. Now, of course, because it's half of a card, it could be that you're actually using the die, rotating it round and doing it on the other side as well, make it into almost like a full cut. But as you can see, beautiful doily-like effects with these as well. Incredibly intricate. And each one of those, you're going to get an embossing folder as well as your die. $69.99. Wow. I only got halfway through. I've only just got halfway through with these items. So you're going to get all of those. Now, you've got two-way split on this one, which is brilliant because it means that you don't have to pay for everything all in one go. So just £34.99 if you were going on your split pay. And I haven't even finished yet. I haven't even finished. So you're going to get your blending brushes. Now, these are brilliant. They're in little cases, as you can see. Now, usually, if you're shopping for these by themselves, I believe they are in the region of £19.99 for the set. And these are so, so soft. So, so soft. Now, the idea behind these is you're going to be able to take advantage of that super soft feel that you've got with these to blend those colours together. So when you're using things like your inks, then you're going to be able to use these to soften those edges. And the beauty is you've got 3 of these, so you can be using them for dedicated colours if you're wanting to. So it might be your groups of blues, your groups of greens, your different colour pinks, purples. One thing I would suggest though is if you are mixing up and using them in different colour groupings, try to keep a separate one for your yellows, because yellow is a very difficult one for you to kind of take care of. And so yeah, also reds can be another one that kind of the dye can penetrate and stay there. But you're going to get all 3 of those. £19.99 you'd normally be paying for those 3. But it's part of our £69.99 bundle. You're also going to get tape pens. So let's have a little chat about tape pens, because you've got 2 and they are slightly different when you look at them. You'll notice, first of all, there's 2 different colours with these. One's a lighter tone purple than the other, and one has got little dots. Now, both of them have got 22 metres on, so you've got a really good expanse of adhesive with that. But you've got 2 different types. You've got your solid, and you've also, you can see there, you've got your little kind of character there, the solid, and you've got your dots. So this is a brilliant way for you to get your adhesive down that we see so often used over and over again, and brilliant with things like your vellums, because it almost disappears, you can't see it. Something else you're going to get? Your pokey tools. These are so useful, aren't they? So these are going to be brilliant when you're working with your dies, your intricate dies. If you've got those little areas that don't quite come out, then you've got those dies alongside the pokey tool, so you're going to be able to get all of those little areas out and get that gorgeous lace-like feel. So there you go. You're getting everything. The whole kit and caboodle, all of it. £69.99. That's all that you're paying for all of that, which is jolly good value in my opinion. Your cardstock, 250 GSM with all those gorgeous colours in there as well. Absolutely beautiful with regards to those. So definitely do take advantage of that. Nice bundle, that particular one. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do. Now, if you're into your tapes, we have got, we've got all sorts going on. Now, let's have a little look. Ellie's asking me to find something. I don't know what I'm looking for, Ellie. So we've got the dotty one. The dotty one? Is that the one that we're looking for? Right, so the dotty tape. We've got this one featuring on its own. Now, when you say on its own, is it literally as individuals? Ah, okay, fair enough. So if you do want to stock up on these or maybe just give them a go, just £4.99. That's all that you are paying with regard to this one. I'm just wondering what I've got in my box here. Because I think, oh, we've not got on the show. Oh, it's on my counter. Okay. I've got this. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, maybe give them a go, then you can do. You've got your little dots there. Now, when you actually lay this down, rather than it being a continual run of tape, then you're going to get those little broken dots, which is lovely when you're working with regards to your little tiny kind of elements, your lace-like elements. That is the key thing. So, yeah, definitely worth giving it a go. £4.99, pop it into your basket, and you will soon be buying those as your favourites because I know they've been incredibly popular. So, there you go. Another way you can get hold of it if you didn't want to go for that big bundle. Now, the floral mandala is the thing that we're going to be looking at next, and this is so pretty. It is beautiful. So have a look at that. That has got such a beautiful look to it. Now, let me see if I can find something to put behind. That pearls, is that going to help? No. Thank you, Jimmy. Sometimes you just don't know until you put it in front of a camera. There you go. That's pretty, isn't it? That is so, so pretty. Now, this one is a beautiful mandala stencil. And, of course, the gorgeous element is that you can use it in its entirety or you can just use little bits of it. It's 5x7 in size, so a really good size here. Now, with a stencil, sometimes it's a little bit difficult because a stencil is kind of the area that you can see, the back area is what you're going to create. So that's the kind of result that you get when you use it. So the packaging is very clever because it kind of shows the end result. So £4.99 for this one, which I think is a brilliant price. Somebody's been inking through this one as well. Somebody's been playing with it. So £4.99, that has now chopped down to, wow, okay, £2.99. Wow. That is a very intricate stencil, isn't it? And it's nice because you can pick out certain areas, so you can kind of almost do like a border look with that if you wanted to. Just utilise the centres there and go across your cards. You don't have to use the little pieces at the top if you don't want to. Utilise the mandala in the centre if you wanted to just use that one, you can do. So beautiful. Beautiful. And it might be that you're using things like your pens. I think we've got the tricolours coming up in a second, so could be using those. Could be that you're drawing through them. We've got aqua pens on here as well. We've got the illustrators. We've got all sorts on this show. We've got it all. Now, so these ones. Okay, so these are your tricolours. Now, we've got the storage. I think we've got the storage boxes available, haven't we, as well? That's what I've got to the side of me there. I thought they were pens. My mistake. Sorry. Right, so they don't think about little presenters' hands, do they, when they're putting these big bundles together? Because I can't hold it all. So I'm going to show you them individually instead. So, now, you are going to get all of these though. So with these are brilliant because in the past we've talked about 3 colour blends to get that seamless blend from your light through to your dark tones. And sometimes it's difficult when you're going into your collection to pick out the different pens that you need. Well, that is all done with these pens because you've actually got 3 different pens in one, which is a really, really clever idea. Now, when I've shown you all the different colours, I'll get some of them out to show you. So you've got your green tones, and you've actually got 3 different pens in there for your greens. So you can see on this little kind of colour chart here, you're going from everything from that lightish right the way down to that deep dark green in this particular one. So that one is called, is there a name for that particular one? One with nature. One with nature. That'll be the green, won't it? One with nature. Next one that we've got for you is called Touch of Class. And with this one, you've got brighter tones. So you've got some gorgeous greens in here, but beautiful reds and oranges in there as well. And you can see a little example at the bottom there, showing you some of the ways that you can use those. The Dusk Till Dawn set is a lovely one as well, because this is introducing your blues as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got your Myth and Magic, so lots of pinks and purples in this particular one, which is beautiful. Escape to the Sea, featuring lots of teals and blues. And then you've also got the last set that we've got, which is called Celestial Skies. So you're going to get all of those in there. So I'm going to open up the Celestial Skies and show you the pens themselves, because these are really clever. When you're looking at these, it looks like you've got 3 pens, but what you've actually got is 9 pens in each of these sets, because each one of them is made up of 3 different colours within that colour group. So let's look at this one to start with. So price is in for you, $24.99. That's for all of them. It's not just for one pack. So we were talking about, where am I? So we've got 18 different colours. 18 different colours. That's quick maths for me. So what have you got? So you've got, obviously, your caps on the end. So you've got your brush, and you'll see that the brushes feature on all of these. So everything has got that gorgeous brush nib there. That is one colour. Then you pull out the middle. That is another colour. Then you pull out the cap at the end, and that is another colour. So that means that you've got 3 colours all within there. So rather than having 3 pens and 3 times the quantity to accommodate, you are going to get all of these 18 colours for just £24.99. You're actually saving a whopping great £35 on these. Wow. Wow, that's brilliant. And all of the colours have been put together with thought in mind. So you've got different tones of greens, different tones of pinks, different tones of purple. So you don't have to think about it. It's all done for you. It makes it really, really easy for you to work with. So definitely do consider getting hold of those. If you've not tried them before, £24.99. I think that's worth a go, isn't it, with those? Definitely worth. And I think those ones are water-based as well, so you can do all your different techniques as well. Now, now Ellie's got a secret for me. What's your secret, Ellie? Split pay secret. Oh, so, that's the only secret you can tell me about. That's fair enough. So, normally $74.99 for this fabulous box of colour. And it is a box of colour because you can see you've got 36 colours. Now, $74.99, we don't normally bring things on split pay at that price point. But of course, we've been talking a lot about prices dropping down in this hour as well. So I'm a little bit nervous about us having split pay on this one, because you are going to get all of these colours. Now have a look at those. All those colours. Oh my goodness. £37.49. And it's making it possible for us to actually do a 2-way split on this. I think this is something that may well have slipped through the net, because quite often we'll have promotion, we'll have deals, and we kind of bring in the split pay option. But sometimes we physically have to take it off the product as well, if that makes sense. So yeah, on this one, I think somebody's forgotten to do it. Now, works out 36 pens for £37.49. That is amazing value. Amazing. 36 pens. 36 pens. So these ones are illustrators. So illustrators are your alcohol-based ones. And you will get loads of tuition with regards to this. Crafters Companion have got a whole wealth of different videos. There's loads out there, so you can go off and onto the old YouTube and find those. So you've got 2 different brush nibs, and you'll see it is illustrated, if you excuse the pun, on the barrel. So that is your brush tip. I'm going to keep my fingers well and truly away from them because they are alcohol markers. That's your alcohol colour at that end. And I think it's the same colour on both ends, isn't it? It is with these. But you've got your finer detail brush there as well. So you can see there that bullet tip and then the brush nib on the other. But that means that you've got the direction that you can go right into the nitty gritty, or you can use those fabulous brush nib on the other end there. So again, brilliant value for money. 36 pens, they're beautiful colours, absolutely adorable. and a bargain at £37.49. So yeah, brilliant value for money. You've got everything in there from your light tones to your dark tones. You've got oranges in there, you've got yellows, and they're all incredibly blendable because you can take one colour and blend it into the next if you want. You can pick up the different colours if you're wanting to as well. Have you got a blender pen in there? Oh, it's cream, okay. Reds in there, gorgeous greens, beautiful purples. You'll notice as well with many of these, you've got that group of three, and the group of three is very important when it comes to kind of doing that colour blending. We were talking about the tricolours a few moments ago, so those were kind of groups of three, and that's what you've got here. Very easily you can see you've got your three purples there, you've got your three pinks there, you've got your three kind of blues there as well. So all of these are kind of showing you how you can get that gradient of colour from the deepest, darkest tones to the lightest accents and highlights. So when you're actually creating coloured images, maybe using things like your stamps, and you've got a flower, quite often the centre of the flower is going to be the deepest, darkest colour, isn't it? That deepest red, that burgundy tone maybe. But then as you come out to the mid-petal, then you'll have the midway point. And then on the accents, on the lighter tones, perhaps where the light's hitting it, if you would, then you'll have those paler tones there as well. But this is available at £37.49 with 2 split way. £18.74. 36 pens. That's what will be coming to you. Box of 36 alcohol markers. And then first payment goes out today. If you've already shopped with us already today, then don't worry, post and packing's all covered. You've done that with your previous orders. And then in a month's time, after Christmas, after New Year, your second payment will go out. And that's a nice idea with regards to kind of a gift for yourself. It may, I don't know if it'll arrive before Christmas or kind of that midway. It's almost like that kind of funny point between Christmas and New Year, isn't it? When everything goes a bit, okay. But having that to look forward to could be something that you do think about. So there you go. Now, maybe pencils, do you think? Well, I've got those for you as well. And these are beautiful. Now, these are watercolour pencils. And they're duo colour, so keeping that concept of more than one colour within the actual barrel or the pencil. That's exactly what you've got going on here. You've got all your gorgeous colours at the top there. So you've got 12 pencils, but that equates to 24 different colours, as you can see there. And you are only paying £10.49. I think this is brilliant, especially if you do like doing your colouring maybe away from home. Maybe you're going on a journey and you'd like to be able to take 24 coloured pencils with you, but of course it's accommodating it and physically packing it into your bag and things like that, or in the glove box of the car, or wherever it is that you're going to be doing your colour again. Well, by having these, where you've got your 2 different colours within one pencil, is brilliant. It means you've got double the colour, but half the quantity of pens because it's double-ended. £10.49. There you go. Love it. So there you go. Crafters Companions bringing us loads of fabulous things in this. Don't know if you've heard, we've got an amazing deal on the Gemini 2 as well, continuing through. And of course, the price is below that £200 mark. Now, I don't know if you realise, if you're shopping with us and you're spending more than £100, then, no, it's more than £50, isn't it? Sorry. Then you can actually get £10 off when you're paying for everything all in one go. So if you are shopping for your Gemini 2 and you are shopping for the whole item, then you can get hold of this one here. I think, does it cover everything? Oh, some machines might not be. Oh, but the Gemini is included. Okay. It's always in the small print, isn't it? Which in small print is not good when I've got these contact lenses in. So there you go. But you do need to make sure that you're shopping for that and you're paying for it all in one go for that £10 to come off your total. Now, obviously, we haven't got the Crafters Companion team here to tell you about the benefits of the Gemini 2, which is why we've got a little video for you.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. the Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
So there you go. That's why it's proved to be such a popular machine, and it continues to be popular, even when we haven't got deals in place. But of course, when there's a deal to be had, it's definitely worth saving those a few extra pennies. So the deal is up on your screen now. It's a price that you're going to be familiar with if you've been following our shows and seeing Crafter's Companion with the Gemini 2. And we are keeping that price on your screen there of £199.99. 4-way split with this one as well, so you don't have to commit yourself to the whole amount all in one go. But if you do, you get the benefit of that extra £10 off if you do choose to go down that route. But if you don't want to save that tenner and you want to spread the cost, then you can do. The 4-way split will give you the opportunity to get hold of this on its way, ready for you to craft with and having loads of fun within the new year. Now, as you saw, I mean, the machine itself, ergonomically designed, brilliant machine. You've got those easy glide feet. You have also got the option that if you're wanting to get that swivel, we have got that available for you as well. Doesn't come with it as standard, but you have got the holes there, so if you do choose to buy that, you can put that in place very, very easily. But it does come with the easy glide feet that you've got on the sides there, so one on each corner makes it really, really stable to work with. You've obviously got your open area where your dies are going to pass through, and of course they're going to pass through to the other side there as you're passing your plates through. And as you saw, you've got that fabulous little piece there where you're going to be able to put things like your tablet or your instructions or your pieces of paper and card and dies that you're going to be using. You've also got a little kind of tool tray in here as well, so really, really easy. Yeah, perfect size for little snacks. Now, plate-wise, well, you're going to be able to use this for cutting out all sorts of fabulous things. You're going to get a series of plates that when you put them together, they are going to kind of give you the right combination to take advantage of that incredible power and pressure that you've got with your Gemini 2. So you're going to get your metal plate. Now your metal plate, you won't always be using this one, to be honest, but it is useful if you are wanting to cut out things like your intricate dies, and it might be one of those things that you're wanting to kind of get those troublesome dies, as I sometimes call them, because they're the ones that we buy, we fall in love with. It might have been many years ago, to be fair, but you can't bring yourself to part with them because you pay good money for them, and you just have that hope that one day you'll pass them through your current die cutting machine and they'll cut out to perfection. If it doesn't happen, Gemini 2 is the way to go. In addition to that, you're going to get your pink mat. Now your pink mat is flexible, as you can see, and this is going to allow you to get that kind of embossed feature with regards to dies and the elements that you're working with as well. So sometimes if you want to get that extra little bit of detail through, then that is the mat that you're going to use, and that is included as well. You've also got your clear mat. And your clear mat is one that try if you can to use it so as your dies don't cut into it, because you want to keep it nice and clean and clear. So that is one of your kind of elements to build up your sandwich, if you will. It might be that you're wanting to utilise things like your magnetic sheet, which is what you've got here, but this doubles up, because you can see gives you all the different sizes of your paper and your card as well. You've also got your grid on there, inch square, as you can see, with your 1/4 inch and your 1/2 inch, and you've also got your measurements down the side in your metric and imperial as well, so you've got all that in there as well. You've also got your boards, and your boards, of course, for building up your platform. You've got your white plates. Now these are stronger than we've ever seen before, and you're going to get 2 of these within here because this is going to allow you to cut your dies out as well. And again, just be prepared to kind of think about your combination of how you're putting everything together, because otherwise you will cut into these as you're working. In fact, there's a lot of content within that box there as well. And the beauty is that you don't have to just use your A4 plates. So if you're upgrading for the Gemini Junior and you've got your A5 plates, then the technology behind this one, they will be able to pick it up and actually pass those through as well. Very, very quiet as well. So if that's been an issue in the past, then you can rest assured with this one, it's going to be really easy for you and very quiet as well. And you're also going to be able to take advantage of the Gemini Club membership with this one, because you'd normally be paying £50 for that one. Now, something else that you've got on this machine is your 3 USB ports. Now, this is really clever, because when this was actually designed and incorporated, Crafter's Companion knew what was going to be coming in the future. They knew that there's certain devices that they have brought to us, things like the little desk vacuum. We saw that quite recently. You can actually plug that in here. You could recharge your tablet if you wanted to. You can utilise those points in a variety of different ways, but there's also tools and different bits and pieces that are going to be coming in the future that you will need to power up. So that's why they are included in there. And obviously to the side, you can see where your regular power cable goes and your rocker switch there as well. So very, very easy for you to kind of plug it in and get going. Now, the beauty is, if you wanted to shop for this today, you've only got to part with £49.99, plus your post and packing if you've not shopped with us already. And I know lots of you have been shopping for this one. If you fancy an extra tenner off that price, well, you could knock it down to £189.99 by utilising the code that's on your screen. Just need to check your basket out all in one go, so no split pay on that particular option. And that will definitely give you the lowest price that we've ever seen on the Gemini 2. So, yeah. Definitely worth a consideration. I don't know how long that spend and save code is there for, but oh, it's just today, is it? Oh gosh, so it's kind of decision time. So yeah, we know that there are people popping this into your basket now. So if you're wanting to take advantage of the code at the bottom of your screen, then yeah, you need to check out your basket before midnight tonight, because that code will disappear as well. So don't forget, that's all going to come together. And if you do want your swivel detail, then you can get hold of that as well. As I said, it isn't a standard. It doesn't come with your machine, but you have got the little holes that are there ready for you to actually put this in place. And that's £8.99. And if I just show you the underside of the machine, you'll see exactly where it goes, and I can explain to you what it does. So on the underside of your machine, you've got obviously your feet are standard, so they will automatically be there. But the swivel plate here, it's a bit like a Lazy Susan. It comes with your 4 screws, so you can see them in the corners there, and the holes are already in your Gemini 2. You don't have to go making any holes at all. It's all in there, and it comes with your full instructions, and of course you've got your little swivel turn plate there. If you're wanting to get hold of that, just £8.99. I know mixed opinions. I know some of the crafters that come from Crafter's Companion, some have the swivel, some don't. It's up to you. It's up to you. But maybe you fancy that idea of being able to literally turn it around and get to each side very easily. So, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So, what else can I tell you about? Oh, the coral glue. Now, this has been such a popular item recently. Now, 3-dimensional glue. So it's brilliant for building up those layers. Wonderful if you are looking at kind of creating curvature to your projects as well. And it's not just your adhesive you are getting in here, because you're actually getting the different components rather than just the tube by itself. So you're going to get the tube. Now the tube has got 80 mils in there, and a little really does go a long way with this one. And it gives you that 3-dimensional look, which is very, very easy to work with. You've also got your little syringe. So what you can do is actually fill it up from the tube itself. So take your plunger out, like so, and then you can almost like pipe it in. So take the cap off, pop it in there, squeeze the tube down, and then pop the plunger in place. And you've got kind of really close directional control, I suppose you could call it, with regards to that, and you can put it exactly where you need it to. Top tip from me, when you have finished, just push a little bit further on the plunger, so you've got a little piece of the adhesive there, which can then act as almost like a seal, and it means that anything inside the barrel there is retained for your next project. It also comes with a fine detail nozzle, so if you want to put that onto your tube, you can do, and goes direct from the tube. That is included. And you've also got your little clip, which I think is ingenious, because this will allow you to get down to the last little elements that you've got within your tube, because you literally pop that on there and you will roll that in with the tube, which means that right down to that last point you are using every last drop in there. So it's a brilliant combination of tools coming together with a fabulous adhesive, but you're only looking at £6.39, and lots of you have been shopping for that today. We've seen it on a variety of different shows. Some of you come back for more of them, and some of you have shopped for multiples in the first place because you know it's a brilliant deal to have. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, £6.39. So let me pop those in there. Those will be the ink pads that are furthest away from me, Ellie. Thank you for that. So these are they. So if you fancy getting hold of these ink pads, then you can, oh look, lovely Dan. Oh, thanks Dan. Dan's getting them for me. Oh, you are good to me, bless you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, your hands are bigger than mine. Ooh. Right, okay. Oh. It's going to happen, wasn't it? I'm just going to move the Gemini 2 out of the way as well. Can I give you that as well, Dan? Oh, you are good. So good. I love working with Dan. He's so good. He looks after me. Right, so we're going to get all of these. All of them. My goodness, all of them. Right, so these are brilliant. So these are your duets. So all of these colours coming to you. I'm going to take you through the colours in just a few moments. So we've got a bumper bundle. The details are up on your screen. So in here you are going to get your ink pads. And your ink pads have got kind of a lovely almost shape to them, which is brilliant because it means that your ink, you can get right into the nitty-gritty of your different projects if you're wanting to as well. So let me just have a quick look. Oh, we have got one there that's open. So these are your duet ink pads. Now they react with water. Sorry. Tumbling away there. So with these ones, you're going to be able to use them. They're water-based, and they give you like a chalk-like finish with these as well. So definitely ones worth adding in. And you've got loads and loads of different colours with regards to these as well. So this one is your Raspberry Ripple. And you can see there you've got your foam pad there. And if you're inking up with these and you need to get into like the nitty-gritty of your ink pads, you can use that kind of finer detail end, or you've got the coverage of that larger area that you've got there. So you're actually going to get 12 colours in total. Yeah, water-based and reactive to achieve a chalk-like finish. So hybrid water-based ink. So you can use it in quite a few different ways as well. So you've got your raspberry there, you've got your rosy apple in there, you've got your lemon meringue in there. All these are making me very hungry. You've got your waterfall in there. Oh, that's a pretty colour. That's a nice one, isn't it? Like that one, your waterfall. You're going to get that one in there as well. You're going to get your soft heather. You're also going to get your awakening forest in there as well. You're also going to get your spring buds. You're also going to get your midnight mist. You're going to get your sailor's wake. Oh, okay. That's an interesting title, isn't it? Then you're also going to get, well, we've got this one, sunrise glow. You're going to get your sweet clementine. And you're also going to get, oh, that's the best one to finish on, isn't it? A vintage Merlot there. Beautiful. And you're going to get all of those, all 12 of them, £62.99 or £31.49 on your split pay. So brilliant, brilliant bundle of colours there. Fabulous value for money, and having that two-way split on there makes it a very easy way for you to get hold of them. Elizabeth and Susan, thank you for getting involved with regards to these. These are brilliant. I just wish Debbie, bless her, was here. She's not 100%, which is why you've got me on my own. But I'm just reading with these, because I don't think I've done a show with these. So they're perfect. They'll react with water. You can use them for blending, you can use them for distressing, and they're lovely to go through your stencils as well. So if you've gone for these, you could do with that bundle. that mandala stencil would be beautiful. But don't forget that bundle where we've got those fabulous little brushes in there as well. They've got the 12 by 12 in there as well, because those are perfect to pick up those colours and put them through your stencil. So absolutely brilliant. You get more than just one, so I'm going to pop that back over there. So that is a bundle, you'll find it on the website. But 12 ink pads, if you fancy getting hold of them, £62.99. Now, I've got some gorgeous Centura Pearl card to the side of me, and it's actually A3 in size. So this is, you're not going to get that. That's my black card to show you the stencils. So you're going to get your double-sided pearl with this one, and it's beautiful. A3 obviously is brilliant if you're doing anything on a larger scale, like your boxes, because straight away you can do those larger pieces. Now you're going to get 20 sheets, and you've got that lovely kind of cream tone there, which we're calling it ivory. According to the packet, we're looking at 310 GSM. So really good weight, as you can see. And £11.99 for 20 sheets, which is a big bundle. Very crinkly, I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you see me open it, because if I was doing that without you watching, you'd think I was having a bag of crisps or something, and I'm not. So all of this for £11.99. Ellie? No? So the clock is in. We've got 60 seconds for you to get involved. Now, the reason we bring the clock in is it gives you the opportunity to get involved with any of the deals that we bring to you. Because the reason being is that you need to get yourselves ready, because when we bring these in and we drop that price down, quite often people will get involved at that stage. Now, you know we do you a good deal here at Hobby Maker. So get involved. That is the key thing. Now, £11.99, you've got 20 sheets in there. If we were simply to get our cutter, our guillotine or whatever, I was in sewing mode then, I nearly said rotary cutter, cut them in half, you would end up with 40 sheets. Your guillotine, that's the word. So you're going to get 40 sheets, 40 A4 sheets for £11.99. Brilliant value for money. Centura Pearl is one of the brands that, let me think now, I've been in the craft industry now for the best part of 17, 18 years. And I have to say, Centura Pearl has been there right the way through. It's one of those brands that we go to time and time again, because we know the quality, we know we've got the assurance that we're going to get the results. And here today, you're looking at just £7.99. How amazing is that? It's A3. 310, was it 310 or 320? I forgot now. Attention span of a goldfish, 310. 310 GSM. Now, Yvonne knows a deal when she sees it. She's gone for a couple of these. Now, don't blame you, Yvonne. It's got that gorgeous, almost like a creamy ivory tone to it. Beautiful. We have got some A4 coming up. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, yeah, I love that colour, but I don't want to go for A3. Well, we can help you with the A4 as well. In fact, let's change the details. Let's show you the A4. So the A4 is £11.99, same price that we started with your A3, and you've got 40 sheets. So it's kind of the equivalent if you're thinking about kind of the square inch or whatever coverage. £7.99, that's a good price. Is that our price? Wow. Okay, that is a very good price. So you've got 40 sheets. Now, this is all pre-cut. Now, I know I said the A3, you could cut it down, which, of course, you can do. You might not want it all automatically in your A4. Works out at just 19 pence per sheet. But this is where it has already been done for you. So 310 GSM, I mean, this is something that you could be using for covers of planners and books and ideas like that. It could be that you're cutting apertures out and you're going to need some kind of substantial element to your cardstock because you're cutting a lot of it away. And it's just beautiful to work with. Now, the A3 is popped up over here, so they're both exactly the same price. You kind of get the equivalent of both in those. So you've got 20 sheets of your, in fact, let's do it. Hold on, that way round, isn't it? Yeah. I'm having to think where my left and my right are. So if you want the A4, you need those details. That's what I was trying to do. If you want your A3, you need those details. So you go. But to me, it's back to front, which is why I have to do it slowly and sometimes wiggle my fingers so as I know which one I'm closest to. So there you go, both £7.99, 40 sheets if you're going for your A4, 20 sheets if you're going for your A3. So that is the beauty of that as well. So brilliant, either of those as well. Now, Oh, now Ellie, what we're talking about, the embossing folder deal. The one with the dies. This one here. Sorry, I'm coming back. Is that featuring some of the elements that we've got here? Or I've got to pick bits out. So just the embossing folders, okay. So this is the deal that I was talking about with the blending brushes earlier on. We did do a bumper bundle where you've got the 12 by 12, the brushes, the little pokey tools and these dies, £69.99, but you found these. And these are where you're going to get the dies and the embossing folders. So in these, each one of these packs, you've got 2 elements. So you've got your beautiful lace detail, and you've also got your embossed detail. So when you're looking at the projects here, you've kind of got a half and half finish. So half of the card has been created using the embossed detail, and the other half has been done using the die. So with these, £49.99. That's what you got for these. Brilliant value for me, because you've actually got 8, sorry, no you haven't, you've got 12 components, because there's 3 elements in each one of these. So there's a lot within these. I'm just having a little look to see. Oh, that's why, because I was trying to figure out why you've got the, so have we got any that are open already? Is that one open? No, I'm going to open the circle one, because that's my favourite. So you've got your outside cutting edge as well, which of course I didn't really think about, but you've got within here, ooh, got to be careful, I've got my Christmas nails. Damaged my Christmas nails. Right, so what you're getting, and this is kind of the equivalent for each one of these. So you're going to get your die. Now your die, that is a substantial die in its own right, isn't it? The doily that we've got here, this one here is the antique filigree. So you've got your innie die, as I like to call them, which is this one that you've got here. Oh, actually, no, it's an outie die because it's got a solid outside edge to it. So the doily bit in the middle is going to cut out completely, but then you've got the outside edge. So if you do want to actually create a kind of backing for it, so to speak, then you can do. So the little notches that you've got on the end there, you could put those on maybe the fold of your card and create all the different elements. Now these are brilliant price-wise, but bear in mind the bundle is only an extra, what, £20, which I know £20 is a lot of money, but don't forget you're going to get your 12 by 12 in that. For that extra £20. You're going to get 3 of those blending brushes in with that extra £20, and you're also going to get those pokey tools in with that extra £20. So you're getting a lot within that extra if you do look at going for the larger bundle rather than the dies by themselves, but that's okay. It's your choice, your purchase, whichever way you want to go for. So there you go. So that's the big bundle. The dies and the embossing folders that you can see there, all 4 of those are available as a bundle together, but of course the biggest deal is what you've got on your screen as well, so do get hold of that, please do so. Right, something else that we've got, I'm wandering off again, I'm coming back again, and I'm here. So this big box, now open the box. What's in the box? Now somebody's been, I've got all of them in here. I've got a feeling that some of these have been nobbled, some of them have disappeared. Lock the doors. Who's had them? Right, so you're actually going to get 12 of these, and what you're going to get is 2 different versions of the tape pen. So you're going to get 6 of your permanent and 6 of your dotty. So when they come to you, straight away you can see which is which because it's on the packaging, but not only is it on the packaging, it's also on your tape dispenser as well. And it's a brilliant way for you to stock up, because these are kind of the fundamentals, aren't they, with our crafting. We use them day in, day out. And you never want to be without them, really. So with this one, you're going to get a fabulous box that you're going to be able to keep them all in, and you're not going to need to stock up for a very long time if you're taking advantage of this deal. Now, obviously, they're your standard tape pens that we've seen previously, and I think we saw them at £4.99, didn't we, earlier on? So this is a brilliant bundle if you're getting them all for £53.88. 2 different sizes. Oh, we've got a clock. So the £53.88 is not what you're going to be paying. Oh, okay. What's your plan then, Ellie? Oh, going low. We're going low, which is good because I've never seen it go up. So there you go. So we're going to drop that price down to bang on £30. That is an amazing deal. Amazing. You can get 12 of those tape pens, 6 in your permanent, 6 in your dotty, and a brilliant price at £30. So if you need to stock up on these, Never has there been a better time to do it. Details are up on your screen, WG2020. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, please do so. It's going to take me a few minutes to put all these bits and pieces back in the box, so I'm going to leave you in the safe hands of lovely Jim to tell you about what's coming up when we've finished here on Hobby Maker. What's coming up?
Thank you. We've got such a big show tonight. We really have brand new honey opal from Ethiopia coming up at 8 p.m. These are big carat weights. They're natural. They're gorgeous. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got pyrite, which is sort of part tiger's eye, part hawk's eye. It's a micro and crystalline quartz. Again, a really collectible gemstone, just comes from Namibia and China. And then at 10 o'clock, everything's going under 100 because it's 99 and under. So it's going to be a busy, busy show. Thank you, Hayley.
Fabulous, looking forward to it. Do stay tuned after we finish here at Hobby Maker. It's always worth, I like having a little nose myself. So yeah, it's always something nice to see something different here. And of course, at Gemporia, we bring you all sorts of different areas of TV. So it's always worth having a little bit of a channel hop, but you don't have to hop anywhere to be able to get hold of Gem Collector, because it's straight up after we've finished here. Now, I've just got a few minutes left to tell you about some of the other bargains that we've got for you, and we're looking at storage this time. Now, this is storage for your ink pads, not necessarily your Crafter's Companion ones, but this is kind of like a modular system. So in this box, I have got enough of these tiers for you to actually store 18 ink pads. So they will stack vertically. They've got little recesses in there, so they lock in together when you are putting these together. So they can instantly go up as a little tower. So just taking up the footprint of one of these, which isn't very big at all, to be fair. I mean, it's not taking up a lot of space, but then going higher, as you can see with those. But it's up to you how you do your combination. Now you're actually getting, we're getting another set as well. So, oh gosh, so there you go. So that's, what did I say, 18? So is that 36? 18, 7, we're all trying to do the maths. So I've got 18 in this one, 18 ink pads.
It's 6 trays times 2.
6 trays times 2. So that's 12 trays. 12 trays, so yeah, okay. 12 times 3, yeah. It's late in the day. I've been on my own for 2 hours. My poor brain's frazzled. Anyway, as I was saying, so you're going to get a 12 pack. Okay, fair enough. So these will also lock together as well. So I've only got one box here. So these lock together like so. Whoops. So they can continue. So you could have them running along a longer shelf if you wanted to, or you can stack them vertically as well. So in here, you're getting 6. So in one of the boxes, you've got 6. So you're getting 2 packs, giving you 12. Yeah. And in this one, you can store 18. I'm going to go home for a lie down, I think. Do make sure you tune in tomorrow. Lots coming up from 1 o'clock, $14.95. I need to go and have a lie down. Thank you for your company. Thanks, Dan. Couldn't have done it without you. You, Ellie, in there as well. And Adam. Bye. I'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.